All right, let's see here. That's better. Now we're up and running. Here we go. We're up and running. Good, good, good. Yep. I don't know what just happened earlier, but we're going to just say hello and welcome to all you cats who are with me this morning. And hopefully you will see a good report here over 5.2 on the GDP. And that's what we're all waiting to see, hopefully. We'll hit enter on that and hello. And now we're going to get this page over here so we can all see what is going on right now. And it is actually already starting to look good, promising. Look at the futures up. The Dow futures up 148. And the Nasdaq futures up 118 people. Oh my gosh. Well, what a surprise. What a surprise, huh, for everybody. Let's get this thing up here where you can see what I'm seeing. Boom. There we go. That'll work better. Hope you like my thumbnail this morning. And let's get this page here, whoop, right here, over here, where I can see what everybody's doing. Boom, there we go. Holy cow, look at all these people here this morning. Oh yeah, we got some folks ready to see a good day today, right, everybody? Hello, Anthony. Anthony, Mark, and Manny. There you go. Hello to all you guys. I know Mopar is probably going to be along here very soon too, because he said he was going to get up at 4 o'clock this morning. And but we got some things going on. Let's go over and look at institutional ownership and see if we've got any more than 719 now. So we'll refresh this page. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to hit the like button, folks. Let's get. Yesterday was a record viewing day, 1,418 views. There's a lot of people interested in the Sofi stock right now and trying to find information about it. So we are going to see where we are right now. And we're going to be looking at some things. I got a lot of stuff written down here today that we're going to be going over. And somebody said to me yesterday to move my image over. So I'm going to move my image over here to the other side of the screen. Just give me a second here. Doop, 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 doop. We'll get it there. And we're going to click on me and move me over here. That's better. That was a good, helpful tip that someone gave me yesterday, so I appreciate you doing that and sharing that with me. Let's put this back down here. And I have no idea what all this is here that's coming up on my screen now. I did not click on that. So goodbye to you, whatever you are. All right. So let's see what we got going on this morning. Sofi volume total yesterday, outrageous. And I'm going to show you guys some similarities. I always like to show similarities with the past. So we're going to show it to you now. I want you to see here that on this day here, December the 13th, folks. And hello, good morning, Mopar. Yes, good morning. QRT news waiting on GDP expected. Yep, 5.2 is what we're expecting. Jobless claims expected at 214,000. Philly Fed index expected at -3. All right. 3 minutes till the news drops. Yep, that's why I'm up here now. Definitely want to be on here for that. Mopar, please update us with the results. Very good. Ruben, good morning. And we're going to talk about some things here as soon as we get a lot more people loaded up. Good morning, Mopar and Ruben. Boom. Yep. I'm still watching the market. Yep. But I think it's interesting that the futures, the Dow futures up 148 and the Nasdaq futures up 118. And could it be that Catfish was right? That somebody got tipped off yesterday at 12 noon or thereabouts? I think it is possible that. Got so excited yesterday about things when we hit that 10-13 high and shouting and jumping and ringing the bell and almost lost my voice again. So we're going to take it down a notch today. But what I was going to show you guys about the volume, yes, that was interesting, is look at the volume level, 75. Look back here on December 13th, same amount of volume, and look what they did with the price, 896 to 784. See that? They made the price drop $1.12 on 75 million shares. And on yesterday's 75 million, they made the price drop 93 cents. Now that might seem insignificant, but I got news. The volume level wasn't really 75,424 yesterday. The volume ended up being yesterday 75,813 in the after hours. So I got news for you. When you see them put in more volume and get less of a drop, that may not seem like a good news to you, but I'm sharing with you that it all is, okay? It definitely is. And we're going to get here the results very quickly, and we can look here on the main page and go to, we're going to get up here. Interesting. Finance home. That's what I'm looking for. Boom. And look at Sofi already at 950. U.S. futures bounce back from stock's worst manipulation in months. Yep. U.S. futures bounce back from stock's worst day of manipulation in months. Nasdaq is at all-time high. I know it. I know it is. 16,880. And that's way above the all-time high. And let's get over here. We're going to put a bunch of Sofi up here. And by the way, everybody, remember me talking to you about PRZO? Look at that. Last night, up another 48%. PRZO, folks, went up 75%. And I told you about this when the price was in the 80-cent range. And then it went up another 48%, folks. Talk about freaking ching. I happen to be an owner of 10,000 shares of that stock, and I made $8,900 yesterday on that stock. And that's why I was up so much. I couldn't figure it out with Sofi going down. I knew my moves of selling at 10.13 and buying a little bit lower were good, but that was the real reason that I did that, because I went and sold that at the after hours last night and at the 177 mark. And so you guys, I hope that you would have gotten in on that stock, PRZO, that I sold last night at 177. I might regret it today. I don't know where it's going to end up, but I couldn't pass that up. And now it's down to 168. So I did a good move there. And every one of you that's here with me heard me talk about PRZO about 3 weeks ago. So here we go, folks. We have got the report coming out, and it's going to be very evident of the news in seconds, because you better have your sell orders in again this morning. Some of them at least at 10:13, okay? If you didn't learn from yesterday's experience. And there may even be some resistance today at 977 first. That's going to be a resistance level. So you might want to pop out a few at 977. Put a few in at 996, put in a few at 12, and maybe 1012 and 1013, split some up to sell. And then look for 1023 to be the real number of resistance. 1023 is my guess, and I would even say it might be best to sell at 1020. Don't be greedy. It looks like Sofi will skyrocket today. Place your sell order highs. That's right, high, folks. Put them in there up high. Do you think this GDP weakness will send the market into a short-term correction? GDP weakness, is that what they announced? Weakness in GDP, not much of a reaction yet, although it is reacting positively for now, okay? No, I don't. It looks as though right now the news is already out. We're not seeing a major drop yet, anyway. And usually you will see that come right away if there is going to be one. And I'm looking here now. Let's go refresh this page and see what they're showing the futures. Dow futures was up 160, still up 146 at this point. And so that makes me wonder, did they just drive it down too low yesterday because they got a tip that the GDP would be weaker? Is that what they did? They overreacted, and now we're not going to see any further fall? I don't know for sure. Hard to say. Hard to say, everybody. But please, one thing we need to do is hit the like button. Let's get this shared with as many people as we can. And we're going to see what happens today. We're going to ride the wave. And don't be surprised, though, to see without that GDP being good. And anybody want to give me the number? GDP. Oh, thank you, Mopar. He just did 4.9. So 0.3, folks, off the estimate. 4.3 off the estimate. 0.3 off the estimate. But look at Sofi now. And as I said, now without hitting that GDP number we were hoping for or going over it, I think we will see a resistance at 977 today. So I would put in some of your sell orders at 976 if we get to that point. The volume right now, yesterday was 75 million plus. Let us see what it is right now today. And I know it isn't that, that's for sure. They're still showing, oh, well, they're still showing the volume at that because we obviously have another hour before the bell's going to ring, opening bell. But I can ring a bell now because we're up already 2.58% from yesterday. And I want to thank all of you that are here with me. Make sure you please hit the like button, everybody. Don't forget to do that. And it could very well be that SoFi's potential and profitability, what they may go to, people are looking beyond the GDP right now, and they're seeing this as a good buying opportunity. And I'm not going to buy it yet. I got from yesterday's sales a lot. Right now we're talking about 68,000. I'm ready to set in here. But if I start to see it move up, I'm going to play the game I play, and that is put my buy orders in just below 2 cents below as it runs. If they'll let me buy today. Let's go ahead and test the water right now. Let's test the water now. And see if they're going to let me play today or not. Test the water right now. We're going to put in, cancel that, account, positions. There we go. Let's go to Sofi, add to position. See if they're going to let me play today. I'm going to put in a 20 share order at 9.55. Let's just do a market share right now. Let's just do a market share right now and see if we can get it. Just for the heck of it. Buy. Review order. Uh-oh, I got day in there. Hold on. Day only. What's this? Oh, I got to do a limit. I have to do a limit. Let's do a limit order at 9.56 right now. And we see it toggling. We'll do 9.55. Review order. And we actually don't even need to do that many shares yet. I'm going to be very tempted here. I'm just going to do 10. Review order and place it. Hopefully they'll let me buy. Password again. Enter. Yes, we did. We got it. We got an order. We got an order sitting there, and we'll see if we get it. It's not going to get it yet, that's for sure. Let's go back here. Back here. And we're going to rock and roll today, people. Rock and roll. We're going to have a good day. And the reason I believe that is because, again, I think they just ran it down too dang far yesterday. That's what I think. But we'll see. We will see. I want to thank you all for being here. Please hit the like button, folks, as we see this price continually rising here, hopefully, and continuing to go up. Continuing to rise. I put my orders in here. Okay, review order and place it. All right, so we've got ourselves very reserved, if you will, to find my share count sheet. Share count sheet. Where's my share count sheet? There it is. All right. And where I ended up at the end of the day yesterday after selling a bunch of shares was I was at 31,460. And that's where I ended up, 31,460 yesterday. We'll start right here, 31,460. And now I have an order in for 10 at 9.55. And I got a 10 order in at 9.56. We'll see if we get those. And there we go. Just picked up that 10 at 9.56. So we'll add 10 on there. And we're just going to sit back here, folks, and we're going to see that market reaction. No, not the biggest cat in our tank has just come in. He's displacing water. Good morning from Vietnam, from Thailand. Oh, yeah. Good morning. Look at all these folks here. Got to say hello to everybody. Hello, 24. Halal. Hello, halal. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. 24 hours. Who else we got here? Ricardo. Yes. Hello to you guys. And one of my biggest supporters, who's the king cat right now, D Hunter. And Russ. Good morning to all of you folks. Good day. We are going to have a good day, I believe. Give you guys a few waves. And we're seeing waves of energy coming into the stock. Volume yesterday, the second highest volume level we've had in the month. And one of the things that's interesting about that volume that I'm going to show you, maybe good is bad and bad is good. Powell said we needed to have a weaker labor market to combat inflation. Okay. Whatever you say there, Big P. Whatever you say. All I can say is when I refresh the screen, the Dow futures was 148, and now the Dow futures is 198. So I think that this is being accepted well. And the Nasdaq futures has also both risen. And folks, I want you to look here at this Nasdaq chart. And before I show you something else very interesting, take a look at that, folks. The Nasdaq 5-year chart, and you can see now we have eclipsed the number that I told you we would, 16,320. And that is very good for us, folks. So tell me what you think. I'm thinking it's going to test around 10 again today by the end of the day. It looks like it sure could, and it may even go higher. So, but I would consider having my sell order in like we did before at $9.99. At least some of your shares, folks. That's what I would suggest. I cannot guarantee anything that we'll even get that high, and we already know that in the past 977 has been a resistance level. So what I would suggest that you do is put a few shares up at 977, and then maybe catch a little pullback to 966. But if it doesn't, if you just sold a share, it doesn't matter if it keeps on going. Put in a few more at 987 instead of 988, or you can even go for 988. And we'll just have to see determined by how much volume there is. Let's go over here and see how much volume we've got this morning early. Hold on. Let's get over here to the volume levels early morning. Bookmark. We're going here for after hours trading. And here we go. Got Sofi up here. The volume already 868. 868. Very good. You can see that's after hours. We're going to go to pre-market live. It says live, which is a 15-minute delay. Or no, their time they're showing here is 8:46 a.m. and it is that time. So maybe there is no delay at all. Bid at 956. Ask. Look at that. Bid 1800. Ask 300. Huh. That's promising. That's promising for sure. And now we're going to go back to this. And one thing I want you to notice in regards to the volume, folks. Hey, look at that. 956. In regards to the volume, this is kind of an interesting point that I want to bring to your attention in regards to the volume. And we're going to go to the historical data chart to show you this, folks. And some of you might find some goodness out of this. Mopar, we still got big news tomorrow with the PCE report. Yep. Yes, the report came out and we missed by 0.3. Expecting 5.2 on the GDP. It was 4.9. And we owe all that, the information to Mopar. Mopar kept us abreast of it right when the report came out. And thank you very much, Mopar. I appreciate that very much. I think we will touch 10 again today. Anthony, I agree. We will touch it. Will we break through? I don't know. If we do, again, it would be wise to have some sell orders in at 1013. I suggest, without this good GDP news, that we might just get to 977 and stall, which has been a point of resistance in the past, both when it was rising and when it was falling. 977 and 988 is always a number where I like to pop out a few. And then I'm going to see if I can get out again at 999 with a few. And then I've got some orders in at 1013 to sell because I expect to see the same thing. I've got my orders in just like I did yesterday. I've got a 500. I'm reducing the amounts though now. I got a 500 at 1012. I have a 1,000 at 1013, 1,000 at 1014, 500 1015, and 500 1060. Because I think they're certainly not going to want to see the high higher than yesterday's high. It's just my guess. I could be wrong. But boy, howdy. Didn't really seem like a coordinated effort that was timed even by somebody to start that attack on the price. And several people have presented a few reasons why it happened. One was a belief that it had something to do with printing, I think, at 950. And when that happened, that was what was reported on CNBC. Someone told us this yesterday. And another was a possibility that BlackRock or Vanguard were moving their money around. They were reallocating and shifting, making some moves. So that could be another reason that we saw that. But now we're going to see, and it usually starts here right around 9. I mentioned this yesterday. If the price starts rising, they'll start coming at it right around 9 to try to dissuade people all the way from 9 to 9:30. And if we see that happen, we're going to see this thing run down at the open. All right. So If we start seeing them hitting it here before 9 and at 9, and then go at it to 9:30 and maybe even make it a little bit red, folks, they're going to come at this right out of the gate and try to run it down. All right. Shake the tree, scare out the weak hands, and they may even go down to 9.13. Now, I know that sounds scary for some, but remember, we were just at $6.14, $3 lower about 3 weeks ago. All right. So don't fear that number by any means. It's just another great buying opportunity if that comes up. And that's why we sold yesterday at 10.13 so that we could have money to buy back with today on whatever happens on the GDP. All right, so just stick with me here, folks. You got to have these right here. You got to have these in order to stick in there. And this is not, the Sofi is not a stock for the weak of heart or the puny gonads, okay? That is for sure and certain. But here's what I want to show you about the historical data and the volume that I found sort of interesting. And I like to point out these things because Catfish, he digs in there and he looks close, and that's why you're here on this channel. And by the way, we got 26 folks here and 13 likes. So come on, hit that like button. Let's get all 26 to hit the like button. And like I said yesterday, for every like I see come on this board right now, I'll get a heart on the page for you. All right. So if you want to see a heart on, then go ahead and hit the like button, everybody. There we go. There's one heart on. I'm getting another one here soon, I can tell you. And so if you want me to get a heart on for your like, then go ahead and please. There we go. There's another. Man, this is great. I'm ready to put as many hard-ons as you guys want to see here. If you get the like button. Mr. E, I took the like away when you say hard-on. Heart on. We got to be clarified. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning to all of you. And I guess I'm done with, there's another. Man, nice, nice, nice. Keep it up, folks. We got 27 folks here, and I want to get a heart on for every one of you. So please, there we go. Nice. You guys are doing it right. And I'm feeling better and better every time I see that. And thank you very much for being here with me, everybody, and hitting that like button. So here's what I want to show you about the historical data of yesterday that I find noteworthy. Okay. The volume yesterday reached 75,475,000, and the price was dropped from 10.16 to 9.23. Okay. Well, folks, the amount of that drop is 93 cents. But here's what I want to bring to your attention, everyone. Good morning, Harry Toe and Mr. Ree. Don't worry. Good morning, DB. I'll say hello to all of you in a minute down here, but I'm showing people here something interesting about the attack yesterday, if you want to call it that, or the drop in the price and the volume. All right, the volume, 75,475,000, but I got news for you. It was actually the end of the day, 75,813,000. All right, 75,813,000, 237 was the volume yesterday. Residual Ron, yes, good morning. Yes, 997 high today, in my opinion, okay? All right. So here's what I want you to be aware of, though. On that 75,813,000, they dropped the price, like I said, 93 cents, all right? Now go back here to this date, December the 13th. See the volume at the exact same amount, virtually 75,424,000. But what's interesting is on that day, they dropped the price from 896 high to 784. Folks, that was a drop of $1.12 on actually a little bit less volume than we saw yesterday. At the end of the day at 8 p.m., the volume level was 75,813,000. So you should be very aware of the fact that even though they used an equal amount of volume to try to force it down, it was a weaker drop this time. Now, I know it's not good to see a drop at any point in time ever, but I point out to you that with an equal amount of volume, which was outrageously high. Look at the volume the day before, 26 million shares when the price had hit 810. And when it started its real run and got to 896, the volume was freaking 75 million shares. And they were able to, on that 75 million, run it off the high of 896 here to 784. Now, the thing is that you need to be aware of is that this is a good signal for us, okay? This is a good sign for us. This is not a bad thing when we're seeing equal amounts of volume try to shove it down. And last time they were able to, on that volume, shove it down $1.12. And this time they were only able to get it down 93 cents. So take a little bit of solace away from that and a little bit of encouragement. We know that they came hard at it like that. But folks, I want you to know that that is a good signal for us, believe it or not. And the reason that I say that is because you can all see that after the price was dropped on that day to 784, where was it 5 days later? It was $3 higher. So if they ran it down this time to 923, where could it possibly be 5 days later? It could be at $13 if history repeats itself. And the thing I point out to you folks is that history did repeat itself. Right there, we saw the same amount of volume almost. We saw almost the same drop, except it was worse. And this time we see the same amount of volume and we see less of a pullback. And now to me, that shows strength in the stock. All right. And another thing that I want you to be aware of is that yesterday's low that they did run it down after they ran it down that 93 cents was 923. And if that worries any of you, you should take a look back 2 days earlier where the low was 921. And the day before that, the low was 914. And the day before that, the low was 909. And the day before that, the low was 784 and 782. And this was the only day it was a little bit higher. 788. The low was 786. The low was 775, 765. All right, you get in the picture? 717, 710, 731, another small up. $7, 686, 679, 671 every day with a higher low. And you can't expect that to be the way it is in the stock market. All right. There must be, and I mean this 100%, there absolutely has to be a correction. There has to be some consolidation. All right. And we saw that yesterday. And it's good consolidation. It's healthy for the stock. It needs to breathe. A fine vintage wine, when popped, you don't just take it and pour it right out of the bottle. Everybody knows that a fine, high-end vintage wine, when you pop that cork, you got to let it breathe a little bit, okay? So, yeah, we popped the cork yesterday morning. It hit the 1013 number where I told everyone to sell and have your orders in for sale. And then we caught that pullback, and we're going to catch even more of a pullback today if we're smart. All right, if we don't make a mistake, and I don't know how low it's going to go, so I'm not going to write it out. I'm going to wait till this afternoon. I think we'll just all be safer to just wait till this afternoon and see what happens, because yesterday the attack did not begin on the stock until late in the day. Later. It was around 1 o'clock. The only way for us to be able to see that for sure. And look at the Dow futures now up 221. And I think Catfish called this yesterday. I think I told you people, don't be surprised if the Dow doesn't go up 200 or 300 points and the Nasdaq doesn't go up 150 to 180. And look where the Nasdaq futures are now, up 166, and the Dow up 221. By the way, look at the Dow number right now. If you want to see if it's going to get attacked, that'll be the number they attack it back from. All right. And that might even be a pump, if you will, designed, okay, to reach that exact number. Now, I can't say that for sure, but I've seen it before, and I've shown you people, right? There's no coincidence to this number here, in case you think there is. That's just not some sort of strange anomaly. All right. This is a lot of times by design. So I show it to you. And that's one of the reasons you people are on this channel with me, because I show you how the market is full of numerology. Okay. There are certain numbers that they just love. One of them is that one, and you can see him holding it here. Yahoo doesn't want to show you that it's actually gone beyond that now. Yahoo wants to leave it here so they can just leave it there. That's what they're doing, because if I refresh this page, I'm going to show you where it really is. See that? But Yahoo doesn't want you to see that. They want to hang on that number and not refresh the image, because that's just the way they are. Right, folks? So let's just go ahead and say hello to all these new people. I took the like away when you said, all right. Good morning, y'all. Yes. Hello. I always like it again, though. There you go. Thank you. Good morning, Harry Toe. So let's say hello to all of you people. Good. Oh, sorry. I made a typo already. Good day to you, Mr. and Harry and Residual. And, I did that wrong. Did I? Yes, I did. Esidual. And Johnny back. Good. Johnny, welcome for being here with us. And Maria. Maria Vatimala. Kenny. I have never seen Kenny here. Everybody say hello to Kenny. Welcome, Kenny. And Kenny. Welcome to the Catfish Tank. Thank you for being here with me while I show people some very interesting things. And we got to put some waves in here too. Got to put some waves in here for you guys and gals. Thank you very much for being here. I'm very grateful as always. Hello. Oh, Milltown Smoke. All right. Hello. Hey, Milltown Smoke. Here we go. And a wave for you too. Boom. There you go. We'll give you a couple waves. Give you 3 in exact. There we go. Bam. Kenny, we got another one, folks, that I do not recognize from before. Kenny Hunt is also me. Got it. All right. Got it. All right. He's got a split personality. Everybody who's here, please hit the like button. And for everyone who hits the like button, I'll put a heart on. Okay. So please hit the like button. We got 39 folks here. And if you hit that like button, you're going to see me get a heart on, hit the page for you, okay? And whether you want to or not, I'm going to get a heart on the page for you if you hit the like button, everybody. And if you're here, there we go. See, there was a nice one. Let's see if we can get any more. You guys have to be brave. You have to be brave on this channel, right? You got to have a pair of these. You got to have a big pair of these, not only to be on this channel, but to be in this stock. You have to be. Here we go. Hit that like button, everybody. And we'll get a heart on here for you, too. All right. There we go. Thank you, everybody. And, folks, we're going to have some fun today. I got a lot of things to show you. Thank you, Harry Toe. Thank you very much. I hit the like button, Kenny. All right. Thank you very much. There you go, everybody. Everybody wants to get a see. Anyway, I won't go any further. So let's talk about some other things that are very cool about this stock market and about this stock, okay? In case you weren't aware, yesterday on that massive rundown, some things happened. And one of them that was encouraging was to see the institutional ownership add 2 more long institutions. Folks, whenever you see the price of Sofi get attacked down or drop like that, you have to understand what can often be the incentive for that happening. And I can already tell you right now, institutions have been pouring into this stock during the last month. And in case you're not keeping track of it, I'll show you how many have been coming in. All right, I'm going to show you right now, but I have to pull this up and make my image a little bit bigger, folks. Oh, darn it. I didn't want to do that. Hold on a second here. Let me put this back where it's supposed to be. Transform, fit to screen. Okay, folks, let's do this and click on me this time and get it right. There. Look right here at institutional ownership. on 11/8, 706, 11/23, 707, 11/24, 708, 709, 711, 712, on 11/29, 712, 11/30, 713, 12/6, 714, 12/11, 715, 12/14, 716, 12/18, 717, and 12/20. We got 719. And all of these are taking up long positions. All right. But the thing about institutions, when they come in on a stock, they don't want to buy at a doggone 1 month high when the price is at 10, 13, people. They see what's happening and they go, man, this thing's going to go parabolic. And they can look at a chart like I'm going to show you right now. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what's going on with this stock when you look at the chart that I'm going to show you right now. And folks, I'm just showing you this because they had to get in on Sofi. All right. So let's get in here and show you what I mean, because folks, this is a parabolic event that's about to take place on this stock, in my opinion. You can see here, there was a cup, a handle, there, a ladder up, a ladder up, a ladder up. See, they can see this, folks. Look at this. Look at this gaping here between. There's not even where the candlesticks are staying with the frame. It actually gapped up. And when they see that happening, folks, they go, dang, we better get some of this. But we better figure out a way and make a few phone calls and make a few moves to get the price down to as low as we can before we do get in. And that's exactly what I believe was part of what would happen yesterday. Those two institutions wanted in on Sofi before this major run on earnings day, but they didn't want to pay the high 10-13 price. Okay, does that make sense to everybody? It should. That's right. And thank you all for being here with me right now while I show you this information. And if you find what I'm going to show you, there we go. We got two more hard-ons. All right, you guys, there you go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the likes. For every like you see, I see bump onto the screen here, I get a hard-on for you. And that will be there what I will be doing. So if you want me to get one for you 24/7, makes sense to me, I'd call my buddies for a discount too. You're dang right. Naka, welcome. Good morning, Naka. Good morning. Welcome. If you haven't heard, I've been showing some people. Let's just put here, good morning, Naka. And welcome to you. And I want you to know, folks, that one of the things about this channel that you may have already noticed is that when you come over here, you're so greatly appreciated. I don't just say hi. I actually take the time to type in and to say hello and good morning and thank you. You know, one thing I noticed about my buddy Hurricane Lopez, he doesn't give a damn. You go over there, he'll say, oh, he don't care about you, you turd. You know, he doesn't care. But I do care. I care so much. And so I like I said, I put a heart on for every one of you that comes over on this channel and hits the like button. And there's another one. So there's someone else wants to see me put a heart on for them. And thank you very, very much. I hit it and we get two. We got a double. You got a double heart on, okay? And anybody else that hits that like button, I don't mind. I'll give a double heart on for you too. But hey, folks, look at this parabolic looking chart right here, right now. You guys all have to see what is happening here. All right. And I want you to notice the difference in this ascent of the stock and rising in price versus the drop of it. Okay. There's a big difference there. Notice that this drop in the price has been gradual, with gradualness and slow and low and up and wiggly down. And it's been, if you look at the angles, what I'm getting at here have been the angles. And we're going to hit the draw tool to show you. There's one of them right there. There's one of them right here. There's one right here. There's one right here. And look at the angle of ascent now. You can see that this is sort of flattened out, and there's another one here, see? This is a different story, what's happening right now. What's happening right now looks very similar to the run from $4 to $10.23. That's a $6 increase. And this angle here looks the same. And if we go $6 up from 641, where we were, what was it? 641. That was the price that we were at just a little bit ago. Let me go back here now. 641. Right here. Right here was the low, 641. So, folks, if we have the same increase from $4.45 to $10.23, that is, folks, almost a $6 increase. And you can do the math. From 641 to $6 puts us to 1241. 1220 is more like it, because that is where I think we're going to go very quickly to. Now, I could be wrong, and just to remind everyone, I am not a financial advisor. Okay. Oh, David Asher. Holy smokes. Good morning. And look how he enters the tank. He drops in some money for catfish. Folks, that is the kind of thing that I am so grateful for. Thank you so much, David Asher. Oh, my goodness. And see, he got my attention when he did that. I didn't see his question or statement above that. But when he put that in, that got my eye. And if you got something to say and maybe you put it up there and I missed it, go ahead. You want to get a direct and quick response, you put a little chunk of change on there. Thank you so much, David. I very much appreciate that. Very much. Great to see that. And I thank you. And we're going to put up a nice big old one of these for you. A hard on. You got a hard on there too. And I want to thank you very much. He said up here, so high and so high. Yep. Nasdaq bounced off of 16,970, fighting to surpass it, hoping to see well above $10 early to sell. Morning wood. Morning wood, yes. That's right. G&G Polaroid. What will happen today, Tyler? I heard yesterday that BlackRock and Vanguard combined sold some share, stopping the run of the market. For that reason, happened a huge red day. Yeah, I heard that too. And it wasn't just that. Some orders got printed. I'm not sure. I think it was at 950. And that's what was reported on CNBC. One of our catfish here told us about that. Outdoor Creations. Yes, this is live. This is live. And everybody, please welcome Outdoor Creations. Never been here? Hello and greetings. Everybody show some love, man, to Outdoor Creations. And I like it. He's got Creations with a K, just like Catfish spells his name with a K. Outdoor Creations. There you go. Welcome. Everybody show some love to our new member who's here. I said member, and I don't mean that. And here you go. Everybody, please be aware that D Hunter, thank you, D Hunter. Everybody give a wave to our new guest here with us, Outdoor Creations. And I got a lot to show you guys today about this stock that is going to be a little bit enlightening. G&G Porter, yes, Outdoor. Tyler's a man in the stock space. I'm in this channel only in the last week, and he's made some amazing calls. Yes, that is absolutely true. I told everybody, just to give you an example, a little bit of history, I told everybody to sell 4 days ago at 955. The price hit a high of 957, but then dropped all the way down to 936, where we piled in again. And then when it got to 936, we sold some at 977 that day. Okay. Then the next day, I told everybody, folks, we need to get out on this thing at 977. And it ran up from around the 950s, got to 979, then pulled back down into the 960s or below, and we bought it again. And then yesterday, I told everybody, make sure you have your sell orders in on this stock at 1012, 1013, 1014, and 1015, because I had already seen my goals that I said were where we should get out go past that 2 cents. It went from 955 to 957, and then 977, I called to get out. It went to 979. So, and I can show you this here on the historical data chart. You'll see right here. Here's where the high was on December 15th, 957. And by the way, we got it at 914 after selling at 957. And that was absolutely awesome. All right. And then here's the next day. I said, sell these shares at 977. Told everybody to get out there. It went over again by 2 cents and then pulled back. And so we got back in and then it closed at 966. And then after that, I said yesterday, well, because each of those two calls before it went over 2 cents, I said it could easily go over 1013 by 2 cents. So that's why I said put some orders in at 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015. And sure enough, you can see the high was 1016. And what an opportunity to buy the dang thing back at 923, which was 92 cents lower than we sold it for. Right, everybody? Of course, they wouldn't let Catfish get in on it because they cut me off from day trading, said I couldn't use my day trading power anymore. All right, what do we got going on here? Lee Armstrong, hello from Ireland. Lee, one of these days, I'm going to see you there in Ireland. I sure am, because I go to Ireland. I love Ireland. It's one of the funnest places you could ever go to for a vacation, people. But you got to have some of these if you're in Ireland and you're going to drive a car, okay? I got to tell you, when I was there in Ireland the first time, I actually hit my side view mirror 2 times on passing cars. when that road is just really wide enough for one vehicle here in America, but they drive 2 on it there. And I'm not kidding you. And on one side of you is a stone wall that you cannot move into. You don't really have a choice. All of the walls there are made of stone, stacked stones on top of each other, and they go for miles. And you're riding right along 2 inches away from those. And I'm telling you, man, it is a thrill ride. Okay, and he can attest to that. Believe me. And so let's get up here and say hello to everybody that's here. Let's see. So hello, Lee. All right. Who else we got here? David. Yeah, I already said hello, and he thanked me. I thanked him for his donation this morning. UK Echo. All right. Who else is here? Heirloom. G and G. G and G. And who else we got here? Yeah, HEILOOM. Heirloom Cedar. Welcome to you all. I appreciate you being here on this channel with me, as always. Give you guys some waves. And folks, I just want to say thank you very much to each and every one of you as always for being here. It's always a pleasure to have such fine folks here. We had Mopar here with an update right out of the gate this morning to let everybody know about the new GDP report, gross domestic products. And he was the first right out of the gate right away to let us know that we missed expectations by 0.3. We were expecting a 5.2 GDP, and we only pulled off a 4.9. But that's a hell of a lot higher than GDP used to be a year ago at 1. Right? So things are getting better, folks. They may not have gotten to the expectation level, but at least they are improving. All right. And so here's one thing I want to show you, all of you who are here. Please, by the way, hit the like button, each one of you who are here. I appreciate it. Let's go up and see what everybody has said. All right. So we got to get up here and get back up a little. Hello from Ireland, up 2.5% pre-market. Let's get after it. Yeah. Yep. Harry Toe. Hello. Yep. And let's see who else we got here. G&G. I'm from Italy. Greeting Ireland. Okay. All right. There you go. Very cool. Lee Armstrong. Buongiorno. David confirming and concurring. Tyler is the Sofi price action whisperer. That's right. Pay attention and hold steady, and it will rain dollars. That's right. That's right, folks. UK Echo, good morning, brother. Good morning to you. G&G Polaroid says to David, I was blown away when he said that he will dump it at 1013 on 1020. And yesterday it happened exactly that. Man, this shit got me like, whoa. Yeah, folks. Well, there's a reason that I picked that number, and I showed you why. And I was dead on. And who can't go anything but like this when you do that? And you want to say thank you to my wife for the brand new bell that we got after I destroyed my bicycle bell, ringing it too many times, because Sofi has given us many ringing opportunities as of late. So, all right, let's get on down here. Here we go. We got to get the rest. Yeah, here, yes, he's confirming what I said. And G&G, let's see. Thank you very much, G&G, for pointing that out to everyone. That is cool to get some recognition that I actually know what I'm talking about. And that makes it worthwhile for people to be here on this channel with me because I know what I'm talking about, people. I've been trading since I was on the Wheel of Fortune and won a bunch of money back in the year 2000. Okay, so for 24 years now, I've been trading and I've learned from my mistakes. I've gotten burned and I've learned. You know, you learn when you get burned, is what I tell people. The most valuable lessons you'll learn in your life are when you get burned, and those will stay in your mind for a very long time. Versus the victories that you have and the gains that you get. The losses are the ones that stick with you and teach you and help educate you and make you stronger. They're little hurdles in life you got to get over, right, everybody? So, yes, I appreciate you telling me that. But and if you don't know about my Wheel of Fortune, you can go on YouTube. You can just put in Wheel of Fortune and you can put Tyler and Amy and Joy, and you'll see what I did on the Wheel of Fortune. And I can only tell you this much: I did quite well. As a matter of fact, for back in the day, it was an amazing amount that I won compared to the amounts today. They're giving away 40,000, on the wheel, and they're giving away all these massive vacations at 12,000. Back when I was on the show, those numbers weren't available to you. But there's a story behind this, me getting on the Wheel of Fortune, that I will share with you guys a little later in the day, perhaps when we have even more people here. But I want to thank you all for hitting the like button. If there's 154 views of this channel here today, and we got 37 likes, we can increase that. And the more likes we get, you know how the algorithms work on YouTube. So please hit the like button, and I'll put a heart on for you if you do. Okay? So we got 37 right now. There's one. All right. And here's a heart on for you right now. And I appreciate that. 38 likes now. And if you want to see your like get me a heart on, then you can hit the like button and I'll get a heart on there for you. All right. And there we go. Thank you very, very much. And I have to be very careful about what I say. So I don't want to offend anybody. But what's the move? The move is we sit back and we watch and we patiently wait until this afternoon. All right. One thing that we learned yesterday at that 10:13 when it hit it is, man, they didn't really take it back down because the shape of the chart was a spike up, which I saw. I've told you people, with this stock, you can count on one of two things happening every single day. Either they're going to hit it right out of the gate and run it up on massive volume, and they're going to get to a number that they've already got in mind. And you just have to be able to hit that number and get out right there. Because when they run it up out of the gate, 99 times out of 100, they're going to recede it all the way the rest of the day. At the very end of the day, it'll pull back up a little bit, but it won't reach that level that it did in the morning when they ran it up. Or they choose another tactic right out of the gate where they descend the price. They attack it. They're short selling to one another, down, 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 right out of the gate. And there you have to just be ready for that very low point, and you have to be able to use history sometimes to determine where that low is going to be. And that's why I use historical data to determine what happened in the past and where resistance was in the past and where I start coming in. So, hey, baby, I am new. Just subscribe to you. Thank you so much. Thank you. GDP missed by 0.3. Was expecting 5.2. And GDP missed and was 4.9. Okay. But I want you to see, folks, that amazingly, even with that news, Catfish Tyler seems to have been right about my assumption yesterday. Look at the Dow futures now up 231 and the Nasdaq futures up 170. That was what I called yesterday, folks. And I'm not sure that we're going to see a gain in the Dow of 200 or 300 points or in a sustained gain on the Nasdaq. But right now, folks, the Nasdaq is at a 5-year high. Okay. And for all I know, it may be in an all-time high right now. Someone said that earlier, but I know it's a 5-year high. Okay. So you guys, we've broken a new record today on the Nasdaq. Whether it holds, I don't know, but we're going to be cautious. My suggestion is that we not make a single move until a little bit later in the day. Let us wait. Let us be patient. It does not cost you a dime to be patient. Okay. And but it can cost you a dime to be impatient. It can cost you $1, okay, or $10, or $500, or 1,000, or even 10,000. All right, let's get over here. Let's get over here and see what everybody's saying. Talking about the driving, we're going back to when I was talking. Hey, Susan, welcome. All right, let's talk about the driving back here. Go back. All right, here we go. And I got a lot, man. People are coming in here. All right, so Lee, haha, you should try driving in Italy. Nuts. I hear you there. Hello, Lee. All right, here we go. David Asher. Davvero, Tyler, e bravissimo. Beautiful. Fantastico. Muchas gracias. Que bellissimo. Okay. All right, here we go. Try driving in St. Bart's. I was in a Mini Cooper driving in the side of the mountains, and they all fly around you going twice the speed limit. Okay, I hear you, UK Echo. And G&G says, come to Venice, South Italy is the third world. I came from Venice, the north part. Also, Torino is beautiful, and they have amazing food, meat, etc. Amazing. Hey, listen, I tell you what, I'm coming to Venice. I've already got tickets. I've already got tickets to fly into Amsterdam, and I've got tickets. I've got bed and breakfast already booked for when I leave Amsterdam over to Dusseldorf, Germany. I've got bed and breakfast booked down in Switzerland. From there, I'm going south down the Romantic Highway, and I'm going to go to Switzerland. I'm going to stay in Zurich. From there, I'm going to Venice. I'm going to be in Italy. We looked at the map and trying to get on down to Rome and down further, and we don't know whether we'll have the time to do that, but we'll see how it works out. And then we're going back through Switzerland on our way to France. We're going to be in Paris, where je peux parler français avec tous les Parisiens. And then after that, we're going to go over to Normandy and see the beach of Normandy. And then we're going to leave there, across the channel over to England. And then we're going to be in London for a little bit. So if you're in our pathway as we travel, we'll get to see each and every one of you. Okay. Let's see here. And Lee Armstrong says, I have a house in Abruzzo region. Okay. David Asher, Dakala, Ksitesia, G&G. They're talking to each other in their native language. And I don't know. I'm going to try to decipher that. The city, Dakala City, G&G. I think he asked, what city are you in, G&G? I'm pretty sure that's what he asked. Did you get a home for $1, Lee Armstrong? UK Echo says, question mark? I know that region. They were offering homes for €1. Wow. Susan, hello. All right, we got to say hi to all these people here. Hello and welcome, Susan. And Susan, thank you so much for your contribution yesterday. I appreciate it very, very much. And who else do we got here? Hit that like button, everybody on here. Let's see, David. Let's see. Oh, during the pandemic, he says. UK Echo says they were offering homes for €1 during the pandemic. Mystery laughing. Lee Armstrong, haha, no, got it in 2012. Nothing but problems with landslides, etc. Oh no. David Asher, adoro Venezia, dato a Benelia molto anni fa. Okay, again, I don't know exactly what that means. I can pick up some of it because I do speak Spanish. But anyway, let's get on down here. UK Echo. I was looking at homes, property in the Piedmont region. All right, empty rituals. Good morning. All right, we got a new member here that we've never seen. Everybody, please say hello and welcome to Empty Rituals. Hello and welcome. Empty Rituals. That's a cool name. We'll give you a hello. Everybody say hi to Empty Rituals. Put a little hand in there and wave. Thank you for being here, Empty Rituals. I'm going to be showing people a lot of interesting things about the SoFi stock here in a minute. And the bell has just rung. Opening bell has rung. And we are going to be looking, as you can see, they're starting the morning attack right out of the gate. So this is what we're going to wait for now. Be patient. Be very patient. I do not want to see anybody buying any shares here and bragging that they just bought 1,000 shares, because you never see Catfish do that. Well, I do when I see absolute low, but I have to be absolutely positive. And usually I'm only buying 50 shares at a time. Yesterday I saw as the price descended from 10.13, when I was coming in, when it got to 9.66, I started seeing people say, I just bought 1,000 there. Well, no, Catfish didn't do that, did he? Catfish was buying 50 shares there, or 20, or even 10. Folks, be careful, be cautious. There's no reason to get caught up in the excitement of everything, okay? There's no reason to get caught up in emotion, all right? That's what the shorts and the hedge funds play on, is people's emotions, okay? And even on a day like today, we might see them, okay, there we go. We've got some momentum going. Volume is at 2,393,000 already. In 1 minute, folks, we almost reached 3 million. Remember back about a month and a half ago, we would hit 16 million for the entire day in volume. Boy, those days are long gone, aren't they? So we're going to be very cautious here. Nobody's missing the train. Nobody's going to miss the boat or the ship. All right, let's get back over here. Everybody say hi to Empty Rituals. About a year ago, UK Echo answered. I just learned that Alabaster, oh man, this thing is jumping around on me. I just learned that Alabaster Snowball is the senior elf administrator to Santa Claus. Naughty and nice list. Jacob, what's the move? Be patient. We're going to be patient, Jacob. Yep, GDP was lower than expected. I am new, just subscribe to you. Thank you, baby. All right. Thank you and welcome, baby. That's an interesting name. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from with a name such as this? And if you don't want to tell me, I don't care. You don't need to tell me that. But many people on here are from all over the world, as you can see. And I wanted to know, because that name sounds like c'est possible que tu peux parler français peut-être. And I don't know if I'm right or not, but it could be. And c'est possible aussi que c'est possible qu'on va pas écrire avec moi si on gagne un nom comme ça. All right, so I'm just guessing. UK Echo, gross domestic product. Yes, GDP. Yep. Will this be a pump first half hour and then dump? I'm going to be very cautious, and I already said I think we're best off just to kind of watch from the sidelines here, because we've seen what happened yesterday. We saw that spike. We saw that descent. We saw that rise, and they faked us out. They didn't have a rise in store because at 1 o'clock, they began the tumble off the cliff. All right. So we're going to be very careful. We cannot lose money by being patient. We can lose money by being impatient. And our friend Connor learned that just the other day when the price was around 980 or so. He asked me where he should put his buy order. I said, I think you might want to put it in at 966. He said, really? And I said, yeah. I said, put your buy order. He says, did it. Then a little bit later, the price was going up. And he said, man, should I cancel that buy order and just buy now? And I said, yeah, I guess you're safe. No matter what, if you're buying at that number, you'll be safe because it's going to go over 10 and 11 and 12. And so he went ahead and put in an order. And unfortunately, about an hour later, the price went down to what I had called 966. So, folks, we have to be patient here. We have to watch, and we have to do our own due diligence. By the way, just so you're all aware of it, I am not a financial advisor. I do not have a degree in finance, okay? All right. So let's get over here. Well, let's see. If you guys watched Tom Lee, he said, buy. This is a good buy. Okay? Thank you for letting me know. Don't watch Tom Lee, but I think this is a good buy, but I'm going to be cautious. I suggest you to be cautious as well. If you're going to buy right here, buy 50 shares. If you've got 5,000 shares you could buy 50. Wait a little while. See what happens. If it keeps going up, buy 50 more. If it keeps rising, buy 50 more. Put them in market orders, and then you're going to see how Catfish does it. People have been here the last few days. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Volume 3,363,000. And right here, I would suggest pick up 10 shares just for fun and hold on to it and see what happens. Hold on for the ride, all right, everybody? But do not dive in here, please. Catfish, never, you know my tactic. You see me, you guys have been here for a long time watching me trade. I buy 10 shares sometimes. I buy 20 shares a lot. I'll buy one share just to see what's going on. Let's see here. Let's get back over here. All right. Yes, G&G Polaroid. I'm from Venezia, the city itself, David. Biennale of art is amazing. Everybody in Venice is welcome. Awesome. Susan, when I make money today, I'll donate more. Ah, thank you, Susan. Thank you very much. I'm so grateful for that. And you will make money today if you stick with me here. Hello and welcome, Empty. All right. So welcome, Empty Rituals from Susan. Rip Empty Rituals, thank you for giving some hands back. Harry Toe, hello, Empty Ritual. And see how everybody on this channel, we just treat everybody with love when they come in. Open arms, right? Open arms. Unless we have somebody who's a shorter who gets so mad at Catfish for what I'm doing that he says, F you, Catfish. Right? You guys saw that 2 days ago. Guy popped on here and he said, F you, because he saw me loading in buy orders 2 cents below the current running price. And every time it would pull back, I would take those shares and then it would keep going up. And that's what I'm going to start doing right now as we speak. So right now, folks, I'm going to put that buy order in here at 961. All right, I'm going to start putting in 2 cents below the current price, everybody. All right, I sold 20,000 in open and 10,000 at 955. Got it out completely. I don't want to play this game. I'm waiting to DCA or for a dip to slowly move in. Gain half my profits back after that rug pull. All right. Well, you can see what I'm doing here. You can just watch Catfish do his work, and you can decide whether you want to join with me. And by the way, you're not going to be able to do this unless you have over 25,000 in your account. Now, you can buy all day long without 25,000, but if you sell, you cannot rebuy. Okay, you have to wait 2 days. You can use 1/3 of your amount of your position that you can sell. And look at that. See that? Little freaking head fake right there. Look at that little head fake they're just trying to do right here. Oh, yeah, they're crafty. They're crafty. And sometimes I call it the double dagger. They'll take it up like this, then they'll yank it back down, and then they'll give you the false, oh, we got to get in now. There she goes. And then they'll give you the double dagger right on down. Folks, it's not even surprising to me because I've been around so long and you guys have seen me do this. I see that first move, single dagger, double dagger, triple bottom. And then that's where Catfish will be coming in. Triple bottoms, I love them. And you guys have seen me do that and call that out. 72 people here with me currently. Please, folks, hit the like button right now. If you hit the like button, I promise I'll put a heart on here for you if you hit the like button. All right, here we go. We're going to add to our position. And now looks very attractive. And now looks very attractive right here. It's starting to get better. Better looking. I'm going to be careful, though. I'm not buying 2,000 shares here. I'm going to put in at 955 right now for just 20 shares. Review order and place it. Right? 20 shares. Password, smashword. I hate when they do that to me. But it's been a while since I traded. So that's okay. Don't worry. That's fine. We're going to get the order in there. We're going to get it in right now. And we're going to put it in at 955. Review order. And we're going to be placing it here in just a second. 950. Here we go. Review order and place it. All right. Now we're going to go in and put an order in at 956. But I'm not going to put the 956 order in until we see the price of 958. So I will wait to put in my order at 956 until we see 958. And that's the way Catfish does it. And I'm only going to put in here a 20 sell buy order. I'm not going to a 20 quantity share buy order. And there's 955. So folks, as you can see, check it out. I just picked up 20 shares at 955. And that's how Catfish works. And I'm not going in heavy, folks. I'm doing light shares here. 20 at 955. I just filled. Now I'm going to put in my buy order at 2 below that. So we're going to go in here. No, I don't need that. Whatever the hell that is, get off my screen. Look at that. Look at him trying to take it down here. Folks, this is why I told you. We need to be very, very patient with this, okay? We need to be very, very, very patient. We do not know what's going to happen for sure, and we're not going to get the wool pulled out from us like we did yesterday, the wool rug, okay? All right, let's see. I hear you, Jacob. It's safe to be out. You can't lose money being out. Jacob, what's the low in your opinion? I don't know. Jacob Raber, PLTR to the moon. Thanks for letting me know. You all know I own PLTR. I've never sold a share of it. I'm not going to, but I bought that stock back in the $11 range, and thank you for giving me the heads up. Let's go look at PLTR. 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 Oh yeah, come on, baby, back to here. PLTR. What's it doing? Saying to the moon. And I hear people say that all the time, and the price is up 1% or 2%. Well, there you go. That's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. Thank you for letting me know. Looks like it had a little pullback and now starting to recover a little bit more. Who else have we got here with us? Let's see here. Make sure we try to get everybody. What's your opinion, Jacob P.L.? Let's take some hedgies money today, Catfish. That's right, common sense. We're going to do that. We're definitely going to do that. The Armstrong, everything green. VIX dropping. Beautiful. The VIX is the volatility index, and it's dropping. Excellent. Yes, totally agree. Still 5 to 6 weeks left for FOMO to run. Yes, I agree. That's right. Testing with those hard-ons again, I see. Yeah, that's right, man. Look at this. We got 49 likes. You want to see a hard-on right here? Come on from Catfish. Then please hit the like button, and I'll put one on. I promise you. All right. Everything's green. Yes, totally agree. It's easy. Any insight on F-Cell's direction short term? I hope it's up because I freaking decided to go in on it yesterday. And yeah, there it goes. Right on up. Very nice. I'm still down on it a little bit, but that's okay. And I don't know anything about F-Cell's direction. I know they've got a deal with ExxonMobil, and that should propel them even higher. But we'll see what they try to do with it too. We're just going to be cautious. I don't know. Folks, I used to own F-Cell before, and the price was around $4, okay? And I started losing money on it. I just took out. I just said bye-bye. Got out. The dang thing just dropped like a freaking rock. And you have to be cautious about it because even though it is a green energy battery company that has the newest battery that has the most high potential of holding charge and so forth, it's new and it's groundbreaking, really, the batteries that they manufacture. But you got to be cautious, all right? Just be cautious on this, all right? I do not know what it's going to do. Usually after you see a big run up like you see on the news of the Exxon deal, there will be the pullback, and you have to just be looking for the bottom on it. And you can do that by looking back at the more longer term chart, and you can look at the 1 year chart. Look where this thing was up here. $4, see? 1 year that's been slaughtered down, folks, slaughtered down. Hit the bottom here at 104, and now sitting at 1 right here in the middle. Got plenty of upside potential, that's for sure. I mean, there's possibility that could go as high as 2 and 3 and even higher again, but we just got to see them keep performing, right? Fuel Cell Incorporated earnings call transcript. I'm not sure their expectations were. Let's go here. They reported a loss of 7, and the expectations were 8. Okay, so they beat expectations. They beat estimates. That's good. That's good. All right. So let's get on out of here of that, and hopefully they will continue to do that on going forward. But just be careful. Don't be heavy, because this thing, as you can see, it has been tortured down, almost just like Sofi. Really, Sofi chart looks identical to that, except Sofi's gaining a lot faster right now. All right, so there you go. David, good morning. Good morning from Switzerland. Yes, indeed. That's right. Good morning to you, David. Want to say hello, and let's go here and put this in. Good morning. Both we got Richard here, Richard. We got Richard here, Joe. We got Kevin. Yes, and David. Want to thank you all for being here. Good morning to you as we are watching this stock closely. And I want you all to be aware there's one wave. Come on down here, please. Okay, here we go. Boom, 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 and boom. I like to address everybody when they come in, not just say hello, but put up a hello. So looks good right now. FCell looks good for a continued rise this afternoon. And I thank you very much for hitting that like button, everybody, because everybody who hits the like button gets a heart on here. So we got another one I just saw. So there you go, another one. And if you want to get a heart on with Catfish Tyler put up here, then make sure you hit the like button. Jay Reezy, hello, Jay Reezy. Hit that like button, and I'll put a heart on up for you. All right, here we go. Jay Reezy, hello. And everybody gets a heart on for every single like. And that's what we like to do. So there's another one, and there's another one. Yes, yes, yes. Hello. And welcome to the Cat Tank with all the catfish that are here. Want to thank you all for being here. Want to thank you for your contributions. We've already had one come in here this morning, and that is from David Asher. And I'm going to make sure you understand that right now we are seeing probably the low right here at 945 price. So I'm going to pick up some right here. I'm going to buy some right here, right now. And I like that flatness of what we're seeing here. I could be wrong. And I'm not going to get a lot of shares here, folks. 945. There we go. And I'm going to put it in right now. Review order and place it. And they want my password again. God, password day. Renter. There we go. So I got an order in at 945 now. Let's put another order in at 946. And by the way, folks, this is catfish typical behavior. I'm only buying here 20 shares at a time. I'm being very cautious today. I learned yesterday, and I'm not going to make the same mistake. 20, and we're in at 945. I don't know if I'll get that or not, but now I'm going to put in 20 at 946. Here we go, reuse order, 946. We're going to put this in, and we're going to see if we can get 946. Review order and place it. Now we're going to put another order in at 947, right here at 947, reuse order, 947, 47, 20 shares, review order. Hold on a second. I must have made a mistake there. I don't want 200 shares here. Got to be careful here. There we go. We got it right. Review order and place it. 20 shares, 947. Now we're going to put in a 20 share buy order at 948. But I'm going to wait until the price there it is, 950. So now we're going to go at 948. Reuse order, 948. 20 shares. Review order and place it. 948. Now you can see here now, I'm going to wait until 949 until the price hits 950. All right, so here we go. Reuse. Going in at 9. There, I just picked up 948 just then. I just got 948, 20 shares. 948. Perfect. Here we go again. We're going to go right now and put an order in at 946. 946. 946. 20 shares. Review order and place it. All right. So now we got 946 in. And we're going to put 947, again, 947, 947, reuse 20 shares at 947. That's what we're going to do. 20 shares at 947, review order, and place it. There you go. Now we're going to put in 20 shares at 948. 948. Review order, 948. But we're going to wait until the price hits 950 to put this order in. There, I just got 947. Just got 947. Just got 947. And folks, you're going to see this is how I operate. I'm going to put that order in again now at 947. And we're going to see if we can fill it. But we're not putting the order in until the price hits 949. So we're going to go in here, 947. But we're not going to put it in until the price hits 949. And this is how catfish trades, day trading, folks. David Asher, thank you very much. Thank you, Sofi. Thank you for your contribution this morning. And I'm so grateful to you, Susan, for your contribution yesterday. And she has already promised, what platforms do you guys use? Mine is very slow. I'm using still Ameritrade, believe it or not. I never switched over. I switched over on one of my accounts to Charles Schwab, and boy, did I regret doing that. They are the horrible. They are the worst. All right, we got 9:47 now. We're going in at 9:48 now. 9:48, everybody. Review order and place it. We got 9:48 right now. I shouldn't have done that because there it is. And will I get it or not? No, I haven't filled yet. 20 at 9:48. And now I'm going to wait and put my order in at 9:49. And I'm going to put my order in at 9:49 when it hits 9:51. Okay, everybody? Just so you know, we use order and we're going to wait here until we get to 9:51. 20 share order 9:48 going as 9:49 as soon as we get to 9. Hey, I just filled at 9:48 again. Holy smokes, this is beautiful. Another 20 at 9:48. All right, let's try this again. We've got an order at 9:46. We've got an order at 9:47. We'll put in 9:48 again as soon as the price hits 9:50. But we will not place this order at 9:48 again until the price hits 9:50. That's the way I work. And I'm only doing 20 shares at a time, everybody, just so you can see this. You cannot duplicate the actions that I am doing here, folks, unless you have at least 25,000. Now, you can duplicate my buys that I'm doing here, just like I'm doing them all day if you've got the money to do it. And now I'm going to put in my order again, review order, and place it. 9:48, I just put another order in at 9:48. So now I have an order at 9:48. All these other orders have filled. That's beautiful. And now we're going to put in, when it gets to 9:51, we're going to put an order in at 9:49. All right. You guys are seeing the activities of a day trader right here. All right. And you must have at least 25,000 minimum in your account to do what I'm doing here. All right. You must have at least 25,000. All right, so there's the 950. I've got my order at 958, 948. I'm waiting to place an order now at 949. 949. All right. But I'm going to wait until the price hits 951 before I put in my order at 949. Just so you're aware of this. It's sitting here, review order. It's waiting, and I will put it in when the price hits 951. All right, 949 will go in again. All right, but now I'm waiting patiently. And you guys can see my tactic. Now, I want you to be aware. Now, we got to get up here. Jamie, good morning. So finally, Armstrong, what platforms do you use? I'll need a Webull, okay? All right, Schwab is the worst for scalping day and swing trading. Very slow, old man website. It dang sure is. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible, and I'm going to change that. I'm going to move away from there and put it over to another one here. And what do you think about Webull, Maria? Does it work well for you? Let me know, because I might go that way. Harry, I have Schwab. It sucks. Everyone agrees with me. They suck. They are horrible. They're so old school. It's like, what is up with this? I place an order. I can't even see whether the damn thing filled or not unless I click on order status. And then I'm like, well, and then I got to, oh, yeah, I want to reuse the order. Where's the reuse? Oh, there is no reuse. You got to click on the stock again. Then you got to put in your damn order and day and all this stuff. And they want you to confirm that you know what you're friggin' doing. And it's just so ridiculous. It's horrible, folks. Do not, and I'm sorry, I don't care if they come after me with a lawsuit. I'll tell it like it is, and everyone here can agree with me. UK Echo, I'm with Schwab. I like TD a lot better. Me too. Like I said, I'm still on TD here. I don't know how I am with this one account. I thought they would change me on, but they told me when I was notified, hey, we're going to be making these changes. It says, what do you need to do? And they said nothing. So I said, okay, I'm not going to do anything. But then on the other account where I have a lot less money, I thought, well, let's try Schwab and see if they're any good or not. Well, was that a major mistake? Hey, look at that. I just filled at 946 and I filled at 947. How do you like that? And I filled at 945. Beautiful. See, folks. Now watch what happens. See, as this thing starts to continue its assault on the hill, folks, we're going to see these 5-cent pullbacks because that's so typical of these people. They love to get it up and pull it back 5 cents, then go up 10 and pull back 5. Up 10, pull back 6 cents. Up 10, pull back 5. Look at that. I just filled at 945, 946. And now I'm going to put my 945 order back in. I'm going to change this one. And I'm going to go at 945. And this is day trading 101, folks. This is day trading. And now the price is 947. So right now I'm going to put my order in at 945. Okay. And I'm going to trail along this rise in the price by 2. There it is. I just filled again at 945. Thank you very much, you poor shorters. Okay. And again, I'm going to reuse this order at 945. I won't put it in until the price hits 947, and there it is. So I will put it in now at 947. Okay. Review order and place it. I mean 945. 945. I got to scratch all these off that filled. We're at 945 now. And now we're going to go put in an order at 946, but we're not going to put the 946 in until it hits 948. All right. Here we go. Reuse order. And we're going to go here. And as soon as it hits, there's the 948. So we can go ahead and put in a 946 order now. Review order and place it. Aaron Cedar, Tyler is bottom feeding. The price of Sofi is going to rise. The suppression is temporary. Yep. Jacob says, I hope we drop. We did just drop. We dropped to 945, and I bought freaking shares at 945, 946. And now we're going to go to 949, where I'll put in my buy order at 947. That makes sense to you guys? Right, here we go. You'll see how I work this program, people. You'll see how I work this. And those of you who've been here before with me, you all know what I do. This is my tactic of day trading. When they hit the bottom and it starts to rise, I'll put in my buy orders 2 cents below where it currently is as it goes up and up and up and up and up and up. And every once in a while, they'll pull it back 5 cents with a 500,000 share dump trying to scare everybody. And all they're doing the same thing I'm doing when they do this. All right, just so you're aware of this. And now I'm going to put in my buy order at 946 as soon as it hits 948. 946 is going in as soon as it hits. There it is. I'll put it in right now. Put it in right now. Yep. Reuse order. And we're putting in 946, 20 shares. Review order and place it. There we go. Got it ordered out 946. And when the price hits 949, I'm going to put an order in at 947. And you're going to see how, there it is. I just got 20 at 946. There you go. You're going to watch how I do this, folks, and you're going to learn, hopefully. Here we go. Reuse order, review order. And now I'm going to put in an order at 944. 944. 944 is where I'm going for some more review order and place it. So now I have an order at 944. 9.44, 20 shares. And now when it hits 947, I'll put in an order at 945. And then we're going to do that right now. 945 is going in. Review order. Oh, I'm not going to do it yet. Not going to do it yet, people. Being very cautious, very, very, very cautious. You guys know I'm sitting on $68,000 to put in here, and I'm buying 20 shares at a time because that's the way catfish works, see? I'm not going to get caught like I did yesterday. Lee Armstrong, VIX is green now, okay? Yep, I have Webull, Schwab, PLYNK, Fidelity, Stash, Trade Invest, SoFi Invest, Acorns, Alley Invest, and a few more. I prefer Fidelity overall. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I will use your, there we go. I just filled at 945, 20 shares. Filled at 945, 20 shares. Beautiful. Thank you very much. By the way, look at the low for the 52-week here, 424, folks. 424 on December the 7th, 2021, I think it was. And now look at that price we're at now. And I'm going to put in an order for 943 here. 943 is going in now. 943 right now, folks. 943, 20 shares, and place it. 943 is there. All right, excellent. Now I got to scratch off these ones that I filled at 946, 945. And now we got an order at 943. And now we can put in a 944 as soon as it hits 946 again. I'll put in another 944 order here. Review order. And we're going to sit on it and wait. Hits 946. I'm going to go in at 944. Everybody who's here, I can see almost every one of you has hit the like button. And I'm going to tell you, there it is. There it is. Now we can put it in. Place it. We got it. There we go. Oh, and I caught it. I caught 944 again. Did you see that? Sweet. Thank you, shorts. And look at the volume, folks, already in 30 minutes at almost 8 million shares. Holy smokes. We already know the shorters are only borrowing about 13 million shares to try to run this price down with, and they've already hit 8. How much more lower could it go? Well, I don't know for sure, but I guarantee you it's each one of these prices goes down, and I'm going to be careful here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to stop buying completely because I don't want to. Well, actually, no, I'm not. I can't. I got too much money to do it. So I'm just going to go in at 942 right now. 942. 942 order at 942. 942. And we'll put that in. Review order and place it. So I got a 20 share at 942. Now I'm going to put one in at 943. 943. Review order and place it. Nice. Now I'm going to put one in at 944. Going at 944 now. 944. Review order and place it. 20 shares at 944. All right. And now I'm going to put one in at 945. Review order and place it. 945 just went in. Awesome. Awesome. As soon as it hits 948, I'll put in a 946 order here. As soon as it hit, there it is. Put it in now. Reuse 948. Review order and place it. All right. We got an order at 946. We're going to put in one at 947 as soon as it hits 949. 949 will be the next. And we're going to put in 947. 947. There we go. Come on, baby. Here we go. Let's go on up. 947 now. Place it. Beautiful. 947. And you're watching Catfish Bottom Feeding 101 here, everybody. All right. Yeah. Somebody says here comes the 1030 to 1130 start attacks. What state do you live in, Air? Okay. Yep. Here we go. What all we got going on here? VIX screen now. I have to use Stash. I used to have Stash. Okay. Apex is their clearinghouse. Okay. Here, a nice Mopar for life. I want to watch Fidelity. Yep. Bought 5,000 core position. Now waiting on dips today, tomorrow to add. Okay. I hear you, Jacob. They're going to dump? I don't think so. I think it's pump time now, baby. I'm buying on the trail. I'm trailing orders here. Going to put one in now at 948. As soon as it hits. Oh, I just filled at 947. Just filled at 947. Thank you, Shorty. And now I'm going to put another order in at 947 as soon as the price hits 948. Right? That's right, I am. Review order and wait. 947. When it gets to 949, I'm going to go in. I'm going in. There's 947 again. I got orders at 946, 45, 44, 43. Right now, that's as low as I go. It's to 942. All right, 947. I'm waiting now, being very patient here. It hits 949. I'll put in my 947 order. Oh, but I'm going to be patient, folks. I'm going to be patient here. And I got to check off that one. I got it 945. I'm going to be very patient, folks. By the way, take a look at the Dow now up 218 points. And I called that, people. I told you yesterday was nothing more than a bunch of shenanigans. I told you so. And I was freaking right. Just like I am 90% of the time, as you all already know. And you've seen it when I picked these highs. And right now, I'm not sure where this is going to go yet. So I'm being cautious. I'm not buying 100 shares. I'm not buying 500 shares. I'm not buying 1,000. I have the money to do it, but I'm being cautious. I've learned to be that over time, people. You cannot lose a lot of money being cautious. You can lose a lot of money when you get overexcited and you start putting bids in on emotion. There we go. I just filled at 944. Scratch that off. 20 at 944. There you go. And you're going to see as they run this up today, they're going to yank it back 5 cents at a time, and I'm going to fill all those orders, and then it's going to continue to proceed upwards. I could be wrong, so don't. And there I got 943. Thank you. Got 943. Scratch it off. Beautiful. I appreciate your efforts here. I'm very, very happy to see that they're trying so hard to keep this thing from running on 8 million shares already in 35 minutes. 8 million shares. Folks, you got to know. All right, here we go. David Asher. Let's see. My interpretation is that Tyler is buying it just above the known low so far, so up to below highs. Yep. If they restrict you from selling later, you can sell OTM calls expiring tomorrow. Just an idea if you have options enabled. See, that's it, Dave. They don't ever restrict me from selling. That's the problem here. They don't ever restrict me from selling. They'll let me sell to them anytime because they want my shares. They do not want me buying. That's the problem. They don't want me buying. They cut me off from buying. All right. They don't like my method of operation that I do. And here pretty soon they're going to cut me off again, probably today, once they see my tactics and the way I'm working it. And they'll cut me off again. I guarantee you they will. But you can see, isn't it interesting that I put my orders in below, started at 942, then went to 943, 944, 945, 946, 947, and then look what they do. I get them all to fill. Right? And then the thing takes off again. Now, I want you to know the reason they're trying to hold at this number, 944, is because that's 13 cents. Okay? 944, and there it goes back up. There it is. So now I'm going to start putting in my orders again at 943. I'm going to put in 943 again right now. 943. But I won't place it until the price hits 945. Here we go. All right, there it is, 945. All right, we're going to go 943 and place order. Yep. So now we got 943 again. We'll check that. And we're going to see if it just keeps on this nice little run. And folks, this is, as I said, day trading 101. You do not do this if you do not have at least a minimum of $25,000 in your account. Please don't do it. I don't want you to do it. And you were probably right there that they might try the 1030 algorithm, 1030 to 1130 bull. And if they do, I'll just keep buying it. 942 now. So now you guys can see why Catfish, even though he's sitting on 68 grand from his sell yesterday at 1013, and then my sale of this PRZO, I sold this in the after hours last night. I sold this in the after hours last night at $1.77. PRZO. And it was up yesterday 70% in the regular session and went up another 46% in the after hours last night. Holy smokes. Sold it at $1.77 last night. 10,000 shares, made $4,800. Man, oh man, oh man, man. Oh, all right. Yep. No, it wasn't 4,800. It was twice that. Yes, it was 80. 44.50 is what I made. 44.50 on it. I'm sorry. Yep. That's a nice little cha-ching there. And here they come at it, people. Let them try to go for what number do you think they might try to run it down to? Catfish thinks we could see as possible that they might even try to push this dang thing down to 913. And they're doing this, by the way, against the Nasdaq. Okay. So you know this is manipulation. But now you can see the Nasdaq is pulling the same thing. And look at this chart on the Nasdaq right here, 5-year chart. Here's the number that we had to eclipse, 15,644. And right now, the high today has been at 14,865. So there's where we're going to be, folks. We're going to see if we can get 800 more points out of the Nasdaq and break a record, 5-year record. It was over that in the pre-market this morning, by the way, over that. So we'll just see what happens here. Let's get back over here. Let's get to the home page, summary page. Now, folks, I want you guys to be very, very clear about something here. we saw a big takedown effort yesterday, and they were quite successful in what they did. But I got news for everyone here that's with me now. They are not as successful as they were 5 days ago, okay? Or longer. It was a week ago. Now, you might be going, what are you talking about, Catfish? Well, let me put my order in here at 942, and then I'll tell you. 942. Yeah, it's important to know what I'm going to show you now. Going in here, 942. Review order and place it. So I got one at 942 now. I'm going to go in at 943 now. 943. Reuse order. Going in at 943. Review order and place it. Going to put a check by that again. 944 is going in now. 944 is going in. Reuse order. 944. Review order and place it. Going at 944 again. Got to put a check mark by that. Now I'm going to go in at 945. 20 shares. All I'm doing. 945. Place it. Check that one. 946 is going in now. Review order and place it. 946 is in. Now I'm going to go to 947 because that's 2 cents below where we are now. Going at 947. Review order and place it. 947 is in. Now we're going to get to 948, but we're not going to put 948 until we hit 950, everybody. All right? And again, now if you don't have at least $15,000 in your $25,000 in your account in the value of not only the stocks and your cash. Oh, look at this. We're going in at 948 right here. 948 is in right now. And now we're going to go in. There it is. We're going to go in at 949 now. 949 is going in. Review order. Let's go here. Reviews order. Reuse order. Now we're going to go review order and place it at 949 is in. Check mark that. Now we're going to go at 950. 950. Review order and place it. 950 is in. Now we're going to, oh my gosh, this thing is taking off, folks. Now I'm going to go in at 951. 20 shares, place it. 951 is in. We're going to go at 952 now. 952. Review order and place it. 952 is in. Going for 953 now. 953. 953. Review order and place it. 953 is in. Now we're going to go to 954, and we're going to do it now because the price is 956. 954. 954. Review order and place it. 954 is going in. Nice. Now we're going to do 955, but we're going to wait till that price. Oh, see, I don't want to get that yet. I don't want to get that yet. 955. As soon as it hits 957, it's going to be placed. Place it. Now we're in at 955. Folks, this is Catfish showing you how to day trade 101. Again, if you do not have, you can do what I'm doing and keep buying and buying and buying and buying. And when it gets to the high, we're going to sell it. But then you cannot use that money that you profited for 2 days to buy again with, okay? This is why I tell you, if you have a smaller account and value, you use 1/3 of what you've got each day to buy at the low and then sell at the high each day with Catfish. Then you wait, and the next day you use another 1/3 of your account and you buy at the low and you sell at the high, all right? There we go. Now I'm going to put an order in at 956. 956 because we're at 958. 956 is where I'm going. 956. Reuse order. 956, please. There we go. Put it in now. Review order and place it. 956 is in. 957 now. We're going to go with 957. Here we go. Reuse order. 957 is going in now. Review order and place it. 957. These are all 20 share orders, folks. Now when it hits 960, I'm going to put in an order at 958. And I want to thank every one of you for being here. Please hit the like button, folks. You're going to learn something about day trading if you hang out with me, and you're going to see what I do. When this thing gets to 960, their chances are they're going to pull it back to 955. And all those orders that I got here will fill. 955, 56, 57. You'll see. Just watch. Here we go, folks. Going to go now at 958. 958 as soon as it hits 960. We're going to put in 958 as soon as it hits 960. We use order. All right, here we go. Review order, and we wait. Oh, hey, look, I just picked up 956. Just picked up 956. Got it. That's good. Now we're going to keep watching this run continue. And like I said, folks, I pretty much called it once it hit 960. Let's go see where we are here. Hold on. Let's go see where we are right now. The high days range, it says, is 967 already. That must have been in the pre-market. There's 958. Folks, I'm going to wait, though, and put my order in at 958 when it gets to 960. So let's just see here what happens. And I want to thank you for being here. Kevin, it's coming. David, looks like, here we go. Up here, what are you guys saying? Oh, we got a lot of stuff coming in. All right, thank you. Let's see. 90% of the time, you're right every time, Catfish. I know it. It's crazy. Mopar, downside of SoFi Invest is deposits take long to clear. I'm on day 5 of clearing. 5,000, they gave me 500 up front, though. Okay, I hear you. All right. We all know. All right. We all know that. UK Echo says SoFi needs 950 claim or 930 will retest. If that fails, then 916. I wouldn't mind a healthy pullback. We already had that. Here we go. Got it. Yep. David Asher got it. Not Kevin Robertson. It's coming. Yep. David looks like we will retest 930. If that fails, watch out. I'll be buying. Okay. Tyler, they probably see your actions as something that like a DDoS attack, disrupting normal services for legitimate users. That's probably true. That's probably true. David Asher, probably as Nasdaq hits 16,860. There you go. Or looks like it bounced on 16,888. All right. Another reason to trade options. The options reset at the end of the day. Stocks will take 2 days if you have a cash account, not margin. Okay, got it. Got it. Kevin, so you can trade with all your account value next day, every day, if you don't have 25,000 Tyler is mentioning? No. A third of your account value. Do not hear and pay attention to what Kevin said. You will get your account flagged for round trips, and you will get your account with suspended and held, and they'll put a lock on your account. Do not trade all of your, if you do not have 25,000 minimum, you can only trade 1/3 of the value of your account every single day in and out. Okay? So today we got in, let's say, at 941. Okay? Now, as it rises and it gets to 9, whatever it gets to, the high, when I say, okay, let's get out, then you're going to sell that and you have to sit on that. The next day, you're going to do the same thing with another third of your shares. Okay? And then the following day, you're going to do it again with 1/3 of your shares. Now, if you do this, you're still going to get flagged by your brokerage house as a day trader, but all that means is that the government's going to be notified, and then you're going to have to pay higher rate in taxes. And it's very high, 30%, because they try to dissuade day trading. JB, the guy who's supposedly running this country right now, even though I have my doubts about that, JB is the one who says, oh, we got to stop this day trading, man. It's just too disruptive for the market. It's deceiving people. It creates a problem. He's the same one that's telling, I'm going to shut down all the coal factories, when he's apparently not aware that you cannot melt steel without coal. You cannot. And you're not going to power all these electric vehicles if you don't have coal. You cannot do it on wind, and you cannot do it on solar. And even the other day, they had the congressman in there, and they were energy people, the top energy people. And the congressman said, well, let me ask you, once you got all these electric cars running all over the place and no more gasoline, how are you going to power all the electricity? He says, well, we'll have to switch back over to coal. Well, guess who already knows this? China. China is building the equivalent right now of 2 coal power plants per month. And they have a goal to add 100 coal power plants this year. All right. And the reason that they're doing that, folks, in case you didn't know, because they heard old JB say, I'm going to shut all the coal factories down. And they say, man, well, we're the only ones that can make steel after that. So let's just start building more coal factories, because then we'll be the only ones that can create steel. Because you cannot melt with a temperature of gas. Natural gas won't melt metal. It won't melt iron. You can only do that with coal. And this is something that blows my mind, that the person running this country does not apparently know. Okay. Susan, thank you. Yes, 9.5 call, thanks, $5. Thank you, Susan. Holy cow, there's some love for you. Thank you very much. See you guys. Music Vaughn, I knew and didn't know there was a 3-day rule. Thanks for the info. All right, yeah. Because see, when you sell your shares, there's a couple of days that there's a lag of that money until it clears the bank, right? Just like when you make a deposit sometimes with a big check, it doesn't immediately, clear. They hold a little bit of it for a while, all right? So you guys need to be very aware of this, and don't get yourself in trouble. Don't get your account suspended. But you can do what I'm doing right now. You can buy and you can buy and you can buy and you can buy as it goes higher. You can keep trickling in. And then when this gets to the high today, which I think is going to be 977 myself personally, I could be wrong, but that's the number I'm going to probably put in a sell order at. Of all these shares that I'm going to buy here today, I'm going to have a sell order in at 977, okay? And I'm going to do that because I think that's where it's going to stop. I could be wrong. I'm not going to sell all my shares. I've got 30,000 shares. I'm not going to sell them all at 977. I'm just going to sell the ones that I've been buying here just now. Okay? And he's saying here on Fidelity, he says, if you do more than 4 day trades in one day, you are considered a day trader. Okay? Yep. The rule is T plus 2. Right? If you buy on Monday, you can sell on Wednesday. I know this is true. I know this you could do every other day. I do know that. But I like to see people just do a third of their account, because for one thing, I think it's just safer. All right. It's just a wiser way. You can do half every day. You can do half one day, half the next, half the next, half the next. But if you're doing a third, it's a little bit safer. That's all I'm suggesting to you. All right. I know that technicals, and you're right there, Mopar. Why Sofi does not show the PDT flag like Robinhood? I have no idea. Right? If account is less than 24,000, no, if it's less than 25,000, at least it is on Ameritrade, it's 25,000. All right, let me put another order in. My order at 958 needs to go in now. My order at 958 needs to go in right now. Hold on. Review order and place. Going for 958 here. 20 at 958. Now we're going to go at 959. 959, folks. We're going to go at 959. Going at 959. Review order in place. 20 at 959. I just placed it. And isn't it cool that I was just telling you guys how I was going to show you how to day trade this? Hey, I just filled 20 at 959. How do you like that? Thank you, Shorts. And I'll probably actually fill at 958, 57, 56. Because as I said, once it hits 960, they're going to try and pull it back 5 cents. Let's see if Catfish is right or not. And by the way, it'll be great for all of us if I'm wrong. 80 people here, 352 with me here already in the first hour only of trading. Folks, we're going to have another record high. Susan, I'm on a cash account with Webull. I don't have restrictions. The cash settle just have to match the trade amount. All right. Okay, good to know that. Jacob Raber, what do I sell at high, then buy low on the same day? Repeat every day with less than 25,000. Just look at what everybody else is saying on here. They're right. Mopar says, if you sell before 2 days plus, you will incur a good faith violation. So if you buy today at the low like I did at 941, and you sell today at the high I'm going to sell at 977, you cannot use that money tomorrow to trade with. You absolutely must wait until the following day to give the funds time to clear if you have a cash account below 25,000. Now, according to Susan, she's on a cash account with Webull and she doesn't have those restrictions. So maybe that's not the way it is there. But I'm telling you, I just filled at 956. Just filled at 956. Beautiful. And I told you after 960, they would pull it down to 955. I filled at 957. I filled at 958. And I filled at 955 now. You see that? Isn't that cool? Now, I could be wrong. It could go down even more because they have been able to pull it down 8 cents at a time. But there I just filled at 954, 20 shares. See that? Now, my presumption is, and I could be wrong, but now we'll see the gains begin again, 957, 958, 959, and I have to put my buy orders in again. All right? I have to put them in again. So we're going to start now at 954 again. We're going to put it in now because the price is 956. All right? Review order and place it at 954. So 954, we're going again. All right, we're going to go again. Oh, there we go. 952 I just filled at. And 3. That's 40 more. Beautiful. Hey, look at that. They pulled it down 8 cents. That's going to be it, folks. If it goes any lower than that, we got problems here. We're going to have problems. Because normally when this thing starts to make its gains back again, the most you usually see is an 8-cent pullback. All right? I'm just letting you know this because I've been around a friggin' long time, and I'm telling you, they love to pull this stock back 8 cents, okay? So now I'm going to put in again at 952 right now. 952 is going in right now. Review order and place it. And as long as it's at 954, I'm putting it in 952. When it gets to 955, I'm going to put back in my 953 order. There it is. Review order and place it. Put in my 953 order now. And when it gets to 955 or 956, I'm going to re-enter 954. Waiting for 956, and I'll put it in at 954. And here it comes. Thank you all for being here with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mopar, unless those funds were used with settled funds. Okay, here it says, all right, Jacob Rayburn, just don't buy and close the same day. That's right. Jacob, you can buy these shares with me, 941, 42, 43, 44, 45, and you can sell those today. But that money won't clear until day after tomorrow to buy with again. You cannot, if they pull it back down off of the high down to the low again, you cannot start buying again today. If you sold at the high, just be happy and walk away. Close it out. You're done. Yep. Unless, and again, if you have other settled funds from 2 days before, you can use that money to buy again, but you have to have that cash. You can usually tell by not just your balance, but go down and say cash available for withdrawal. That will tell you if you have 0 there, you cannot buy again. You can't. Not on Sofi. I have been doing that every day, okay? Webull is good for small amounts, not a lot of restrictions as other brokers, DB says. Jacob, for a month, haven't waited 2 days. I hear you, Jacob. E-Trade does care, okay? Mopar, Sofi is weird. I got a disclaimer just this morning about it. Also, Sofi doesn't have the option to choose specific shares to sell if you wanted to, unless I'm missing something. I sell the amount of shares I want whenever I just put in the quantity. Jacob, I don't know, man. I just sell it high, buy low. Have been doing it for a month. Doesn't count as a day trade if I don't close it. And my money is available immediately and don't wait to. Okay, well, I'm not a financial advisor. You can ask your CPA. You can call some of these CPAs on the phone. They'll give you maybe a little free advice, but maybe they'll charge you, but it would be worth it to know for certain. But what I'm telling you, I'm just trying to cover my ass. I'm not a financial advisor. I don't have a degree in finance. I've just been told these things, and I've been flagged. I've been flagged, right? I have been flagged with a good faith violation. Now, the kind of cool thing about this is you're allowed 3 good faith violations during a certain duration of time before you'll have your account restricted. So sometimes, folks, I must admit that I've gotten a sell at a major high, and then it's ran way down, and then I bought back in hugely, only to see the thing turn around and just skyrocket. Okay, and then I've gone ahead and said, "The hell with it. I'll take the hit." Boom, and I sold. And then, sure enough, I got a notification. "Whoa, you had a violation today. You've been flagged for a good faith violation." And I go, "Oh, I'm sorry. I won't let it happen again." More than 3 times in 90 days. All right. Go in Robinhood or look it up. It's on the internet, people. Yeah. Dan Wynn. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. All of you folks that are here today with me are going to be watching Catfish Tyler day trading. I'm day trading, folks. And now I got an order at 956. It just filled for 20 shares. Thank you very much. And I just filled for 20 shares at 955. All right. So very good. And we're going to see this kind of shenanigans all day long. And you might be aware of the fact that right now is 10:30, people. And this is usually when the algorithms say sell. So let's just see if that happens or if we don't see that happen. But right now I have buy orders in at 951, 52, 53, 54. And it's rising. So I'm going to go in and put it at 955 now. Going to put another one in here at 955. Review order and place it. 955. Oh, I did it a little early. Let's see if we get it or not. We will see if we catch it or not. Got 20 at 950. I don't like to put my order in until it's 2 cents over where I want to put my. See, I just filled for 20 at 955. Oh, well. Now we're going to put it in again at 955 again. Reuse order. 955 will go in as soon as it hits 957 here, folks. Look at the volume. We've already reached 11,805,000, folks. Man, I got a good feeling about this. There we go, 955. Waiting, being very patient here. Yep, waiting for it. Wait for it, folks. Waiting for 957, and then I'll put my order in at 955 again. Waiting for 957. Yes, indeed, folks. Catfish Tyler will occasionally throw out a little melody here and there. And there's a lot. There's their 957. So now we put in 955. 955 goes in again. Hey, I just filled there. These guys, man, what are they trying to do? Give Catfish free shares. Give Catfish free shares. There's 20 more at 955. Now I'm going to put that order in again. But I'm going to wait until the price hits 957. Review order. And wait until it hits 957. Then I'll put in 955 again. All right. And now you're seeing day trading 101, folks. That's what you're witnessing. There it is, 957. I go in, place it. There we go. And now I'm going to put in a 956 order as soon as it hits 958. Reuse order, 956. They're up. Not yet. See, I wait. I'm going to be patient here. Be very patient here. And there's 958. Review order and place it. There we go. Now we're going to go for 957 order. 957 order, but we're going to wait till we're at 959. Reuse order. 957. Let's just do it. There it is, 959 right there, folks. Review order and place it. Got an order in at 957 now. There we go. Go on up, baby. Now I'm going to put in an order at 958, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 960. 960. Here we go, folks. 960, and I put in 958. You guys with me? Yep, you're with me. Some of you are with me and doing the same thing I'm doing. Going to wait till it hits 960, and then I'm going to put in my buy order at 958. And I hope you guys are learning something here. I'd like to get back into the 980s, 90s. Yep, it's coming there. Just be patient. It's going to go way beyond that. You'll see. Hey, look at that. I just filled at 956, 20 shares. Thank you, Shorty. Waiting for 9. Thank you, Shorts. 12 million shares now, everybody. And we're back to our normal 2 to 3% per day gain. But today we may see a 5, 6, or 7% gain. I just don't know. Look at the Dow, though, up 223, the Nasdaq up 126. And I called this yesterday. I told each and every one of you that what we were seeing yesterday was nothing more than pure and simple 100%, I told you, manipulation. All right? Just to take advantage of gullible people, and they work on your emotions, folks. They work on your emotions. They're very good at that. And again, I'm going to put my order in here at 957, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 959 again. All right. We might not see that, but you're seeing what I did. You did see me fill all the way down to 941. And now where are we? Filled all the way down to 941. And now we're at 959 already. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And here comes my order at 957 right now. Review order and place it. All right. Now we're going to put one in at 958. 958. Review order. And we're going to put it in when it hits 960. All right. Review order. And as soon as it hits 960, I'm going to go in at 958. And you guys, they haven't cut me off here yet, so that's a good sign. Good signal. Yep. 10 before Christmas. Yes, Kevin. Yep. Oh, my God. I see good faith violations as chances to get out of bad trades. Use them wisely. That's right. That's right. That's right. Very good point. All right. There you go. Yep. I mean, if I want to sell shares, but we got a lot of people talking about this here. Mopar says, I mean, if I want to sell shares at 645 before shares at 643, and specifically quantity of them, I can do that in Fidelity, but not on Sofi. All right. Interesting. What are the market close days over Christmas period? Christmas Eve, the market closes early, a half day. Market is closed on Christmas Day. Opens up day after, and then on New Year's Eve, another. I think they're closed on New Year's Eve, but I can't be sure. You can Google search that. But I trade in margin too, so I have 40,000 to work with because of that. So I don't know. Yep. I see good faith. Yep, I saw that. Robin Hood. Yep. UK 11 million at 10:30. I know the volume is insane. 12 million now. In 8 minutes, another million shares, people. Why do you think I'm buying here? I hope so, Kevin. I'd like to see it get back to 980s to 90s. Six Kings. I've never seen you here. Let's welcome Six Kings. Hello and welcome Six Kings. Very cool name. Thank you for being here. A little wave for you too. Folks, please go over here and hit this like button. I want you to do that. I see many of you haven't. And in case you didn't know it, every time you hit the like button, I get a heart on here for you. You will see me put a heart on when you hit the like button. We've got 61 likes. So if you want to see me put up a heart on, then you can go ahead and hit the like. There's one. There you go. See? There's a heart on. I got for you. Come on, who's next? I want to put another one. There's one. I got a heart on for you too. Thank you. I'm getting another one, I think. Man, this feels good. Come on. Let's get it in here. Would you be able to hit the like button for another heart on? Red Squirrel, New Year's Eve is a Sunday, so markets are closed. There you go. Thank you, Red Squirrel. Dan Win. Come on, people, hit that like button. Don't you want to see another heart on? Golly. Come on. And folks, you might not have learned already, to be on this channel, you got to have, and to own Sofi, you got to have these. You got to have them, folks. You must, it's a must have, okay? 63 likes, come on. Somebody else, I'm ready to put another heart on for you. Let's do it. Come on. We got 74 people here. 11 of you probably apparently don't have any arms, hands, or legs, or don't know how. So I'll explain now. There's going to be a thumb signal like this down near the bottom down there. And then you just take your mouse. There's another one. Thank you. Yes, you must have wanted to see the heart on too. And there you go. 64. Thank you very much. Everybody else who wants to see a heart on here, please hit the like button. And let's get another one. Come on. And oh, man, oh, man. I'm not going to be able to walk. Oh, man. There's a heart on. Oh my gosh, everybody, please don't stop. Dan gives me a smiley face. I guess everybody wanted to see me put a heart on. So it is funny, honey. I've jumped from 63 to 68, so 5 people apparently want to see. And there's more that are coming. There's another one. Oh, you guys and gals, we do have some fun, don't we? Guys, this chart looks really good. We might see a slight pull back to retest today, though, if we bounce. Oh, man, you guys. And but not only, look at my chat revenue today. I want to thank you very much for that, helping me make some money, too. And you guys, if you don't know how to do that, I'm going to show you here for a second. Look at the price that's going on up. And I got all these orders in place at 950, starting at 9 right now. The lowest I have is 942. I got orders at 942, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. And here we go, 960. I've already got an order here at 959 waiting. And I'm going to put that order in at 959 when it hits 961. 959 is going to go in here when it hits 961. And it's about to do that. Mopar says, guys, all right, Mopar says, sold some at top yesterday. Also picked off and sold my shares at price points as the price quickly dropped yesterday. Rebought at 926. I'm in better position today with some quick thinking with cash. Good. Folks, when we hit 961, Catfish is going to put his order in at 959. 959. And you know what? What I like the most about this is that I'm getting you to show you people exactly how I day trade and how I've amassed my small fortune. And that is because this is my tactic. I take advantage of what I know these guys are going to do. When this price got up to 960, I told you it was going to pull back and I would fill all those orders down to as low as 954. And I did. I did exactly that. They pulled it back 6, 7 cents, 8 cents. So, folks, this is what I'm going to continue to do all afternoon. The next price it's going to get to is going to be 966. And I ought to just go ahead and tell you now, people, put yourself in a few share orders for sale at 966, because from 966, then they're going to pull it back 6 cents or 5 cents again. All right, there's the 61. So now my order goes in at 959. Okay. 20 at 9:59 now. And folks, you're going to see, hey, thank you. I just got 20 more. Thank you very much. And now we're going to wait, and we're going to put it in again once the price hits 961. Okay, review order. You're getting a lesson on how to day trade here and how to make yourself a lot of money over time. All right, there it is. Review order and place it. Got another order in now at 9:59 again. 9:59 is there waiting. And we're going to put in a 960 order as soon as the price hits 962. That's right. 960 order as soon as it hits 962. Review order. And we're waiting for 962 to put in my order. And there it is. Place it right now. All right. So now we got an order in at 960 as well. And folks, you can either do exactly what I'm doing or you don't have to. You can just watch. Review order. Now I'm going to do an order at 961 as soon as the price hits 963. All right. That's what I'm doing here. And I'm going to wait patiently to do it. 961 is going to go in as soon as the price hits 963. And for all of you that are here right now, 77 viewers, this is Day Trading 101. And here we go. As soon as it hits 963, my order is going to go in at 961. All right. But I wait until it gets on up there to that 63 number. All right. And it will. Okay. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. Thank you for being here. Six Kings. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Lowered my average by 7 cents yesterday because of the drop. Ah, nice. Very nice. Six Kings. Very informative. I appreciate all the information. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Appreciate it. Hey, and by the way, folks, I just filled at 9:59, 20 shares. Thank you very much. 9:59 goes off the list. And now I'm going to, and this is, you're going to see this all day, folks. Watch this. And now when 962 gets hit, I'm going to put in my buy order at 960. And here we go. Review order and place it. Password. God, you guys. Well, at least at this stage, they haven't cut me off yet like they did yesterday, everybody. You saw them flat out cut me off yesterday and said, you're done. Said you can't use day trading anymore, catfish. And they got mad at me. They got mad at me for what I was doing. See, because what I'm doing is I am supporting this stock. And they don't like to see that. They want to be able to just manipulate without anybody with all these orders down below. They don't like that. They don't like catfish doing that. I don't know why they're so concerned about my little 20 share orders when people are doing hundreds of thousands of shares each minute. But they do. They have a certain concern. And anyway, swinging Tesla and Sofi, HUT and CLSK. I got you, baby. Good to know, Jacob. Yeah. There we go. Watch 963, and Tyler will put in at 961 as soon as it gets to 963. That's what I'm going to do, and you will all see it right here in front of your very eyes. But we're going to wait. Hey, look at that. I just filled at 960. 20 at 960. Thank you very much, shorties. I appreciate it. We'll scratch that one off. Now I'm going to put in another order at 960 as soon as it hits 962. That's right. 960 will go in at 962. And isn't it interesting how now we've got this? Hey, I just filled at 959, another 20. Thank you very much. 20 more at 959. This is getting very fun. All right. And now I got to put in another order at 959, but as soon as it hits 961, all right, that's what I'm going to wait for. Time now is 10:49, folks, here on the Richter Tyler scale. 9:59. We're looking for a fill order at 9. We're looking for it to get 9:58 if they can pull that off. And I'd just as soon see it go back all the way down to 9:51, but it's not going to. I got all these orders in place, and I don't want to waste all my effort is what I'm getting at here. Manny's Way, going to sell half at 977. You're right. That's my number. I'm telling you, I'm going to sell 25 of mine at well, not 25% of my holdings, but I might sell, let's say, 500 at 966 before we get to the 977. Because I can assure you, when we get to 966, it's going to come back down to this number you're seeing on your screen right now. Maybe even 958. Because last time they were able to pull it down 8 cents. I saw 8 cents that I filled lower. And so we're going to see now what they have as far as gumption. We're going to see, hey, look at that, 958. You guys are so good to me. 958. Thank you. And when it gets to 960, I'm going to put in another order there. I've already got buy orders in, folks, from 942 up. All right, 942 up, because I'm going to catch every single little that when they drop in 50,000. There's 957. I just picked up 20 more. Yep, thank you very much, Shorty. Time now is 10:50 in the morning, just in case you guys were wondering. And I want to thank you all very much for being here with me. And I got to say hello to a lot of people that have come in here. A lot of people who've come in here recently. Let's say hello to Turnaround. Hello, Turnaround. Who else we got here? Red Squirrel. Red Squirrel. Red Squirrel. I always have trouble typing his name because I miss the Q. SQ. I missed the Q with my pinky. Man, can we make this a little easier on Catfish? SQWIRL. Who else we got here? Dan. Hadn't said hi to you yet. Hard on. Jacob. Always here. Very, very informative. A smart trader, Jacob is. He calls them sometime just right. Let's see who else we've got here besides that Jacob. We got Six Kings. Already said hi to him. And let's see. Stockman Mark. Hey, everybody. Say hello to a new member here on the channel, Stockman Mark. Man, oh man, thank you for being here. Everybody's showing you some love there. All right, you got it. You can see the hearts coming in. Thank you for hitting that for Stockman Mark. That's right. He deserves it. He deserves it, everybody. And so we're going to send the love in here. Anybody who comes in new to this channel gets lots of love. Oh, my God, look at all these people pouring in here. After Stockman Mark, we've got Draymond, Draymon. And who else? Who else is here with us right now? Collins, all right. Man, look at all these people pouring in here. It's great, great, great to see all you back. Thank you for being here. All right, Manny, all right. And Manny and Beef Curtains. Excellent. Oh my gosh, my typing. Manny and Beef Curtains. Curtains. There we go. Man, that's a lot of people to be saying hi to. That is awesome, everybody. Thank you for being here, and here are some waves for all of you. I'm so grateful for you being here. As always, please go up and hit the like button, and you can also see me put a heart on for you. All right, so everybody, hit that like button. Right now, we got 77 likes. I want you to please hit the like button if you want a heart on for you, and I'll put one, I promise, if you do that. I've got 77 right now. Let's get it on up to 80 right now. There's one. I got a heart on for you, whoever did that. All right, thank you very much. And I'm ready to put a heart on for everybody who hits the like button right now. We got a like button incentive. And now look at me filling at 954, 955. Beautiful. Thank you, Shorts. Thank you, Shorts. I filled at 956 too and 957. This is awesome. I love you guys. 953 I just filled in. Thank you so much. As I said, folks, when they get to these new highs each time, they're going to pull it back 6 cents, 5 or 6 cents. All right? And sometimes they can manage even to get it 8 cents, but usually that is the limit, 8 cents. So we just saw it hit 960, and it actually hit 967, it's showing. And I told some of you guys to have a sell order in at 966. I told you to have a sell order in at 966, and you will possibly see that. And by the way, that high at 967 was in the pre-market. It has not been during the daytime, I do not believe. All right. But here's something I want to show all of you. Here we got Butthole is also with us. Hello, Butthole. Welcome, 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 welcome. Got hard on for me too. We got people putting hard ons for me. Hard on for you. Oops, hard on. 950 needs to bounce. Hope to hear from Sofi theme song today. All right. Hey guys, we got 74 people here right now. Let's do the song. Let's do it. Let's do it, everybody. You deserve to hear the Sofi song, and I'm going to put it up for you guys right now. And I want to thank you all for being here on this channel with me to be entertained by Catfish Tyler. 952, thank you so much. You guys have done great. You now have pulled it back 8 cents, exactly what Catfish told you would happen. I love it when they do that for us, people. I love it when they do that. They do it just like Catfish tells you they will. I told you you're going to see a pullback of 8 cents off the 960, and dadgummit if they didn't just do that. Now, I'm not going to load in my orders here yet again. I'm going to wait a minute, and but in the meantime, I'm going to sing you guys a nice little melody that maybe many of you here are new to the channel, are not familiar with. Ringing the bell, buying at the low again right now at 952. Mr. E says, I got too many hard-ons. Yeah, everybody's got a heart on for this stock, and they should. Everybody should get a heart on for this stock, and that's just the way it is. And so here we go. Look at them trying their best to drive it down, but it already hit the bottom, and it's going to bounce off this 8 cent pullback because I just told you guys they'll try to pull it back 5 or 6 cents, and the most will be 8. And I just called this out. And let's see if Catfish knows what he's talking about or not. All right, let's just see if I'm right. But in the meantime, folks, here we go. For all 73 of you that are on here, a song by me, myself, and I, Catfish Tyler. The melody is one I'm sure you're familiar with, done by Don McLean. But folks, this is it. Well, it was a long, long time ago. May the 1st, just so you know, when I first bought my first Sofi. Yeah, on that day I took a chance. I started my Sofi romance. That's right, I got in Sofi's pants the day I bought Sofi. But come May 15th, I did not shiver at that target price that Dave delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. While Sofi shares were sold in shock, well, Catfish Ty bought several blocks, 'cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought Sofi. And now I'm singing, buy, time to buy some Sofi. Folks, you better pick it up right now, 'cause it's about to fly. And every day when Sofi hits the low, we will buy. And all of you know this ain't no lie, 'cause you've been watching me while I buy, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying soon push comes to shove, and Sofi's price will rise above. That's right, we will break through 10 again. We'll soon be thanking God in heaven when Sofi's price breaks past 11, on its way to who knows how high. Yeah, I'm convinced Sofi will thrive. Might one day break through 25, and all the shorts won't believe it, 'cause none of them could conceive it. Yeah, on May 15th, I pressed my luck with my pink carnation and pickup truck. Yeah, that's the day I changed my luck. That day I bought Sofi. Look at me singing the price up. Singing buy, time to get some Sofi. Better grab at least 100 shares before this thing flies. Just check out all the volume and the charts, they don't lie. And the shorts will have to ask themselves why the hell they ever shorted SoFi. Well, I could be right and I might be wrong, but think right now, SoFi is so strong, there's no way they can hold it back. Yeah, Jack be nimble and Jack be quick, and Jack better jump on the SoFi stick, 'cause if he don't, he might feel sick the day when SoFi flies. So, folks, have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look at SoFi's 3-month chart. Resistance will be broken, just like Catfish here has spoken. And the 3 men I admire the most, yeah, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Oh, yeah, these shorts will soon be toast the day when SoFi flies. And that's why we're saying buy, time to buy some SoFi. See the volumes pouring in, and folks, these charts, they don't lie. And shorts will all be wishing they'd have listened when I told them now's the time to buy SoFi. Hey, hey! And there you go, everybody. Oh, my goodness gracious. There you go. Thanks for the applause. And you just saw this price go right back up to 960 after the 8-cent pullback that I told every one of you was about to take place. And I love it when that happens, that you guys can see that I know what I'm talking about because I study the charts and I see the patterns. And we're going to take advantage of this. I told you, we're going to take advantage of this. These swings that we're going to see, you and me are going to take major advantage of them. Maria, thank you so much. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Thank you, DMK Foods. How high will it go this week? Nobody knows how high this stock is going to go. And I tell people, you better have your sell orders on this on the day of earnings when they break profitability into the profitability zone. Because, folks, right now, I'm here to say to you that when they break into profitability, we're going to see pension funds who've been just licking their chops and just going, oh my gosh, why can't we buy this right now? Well, they're not allowed to buy it yet. Pension funds cannot come in on a stock until it is profitable. That is a bylaw that they have in their rules. They cannot buy a stock till it becomes profitable. And I'm telling you, folks, on this next earnings call, we're going to be profitable, and the pension funds are going to come in, and they're not going to buy like Catfish Thai. They're going to be buying hundreds of thousands of shares, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of shares on the day that we break into profitability. And folks, I'm telling you now, you better have some sell orders in here at 1013, 1066, 1113, 1166, 1213, 1266, 1313, 1366, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. You all think I'm crazy, but I know what I'm talking about. When these institutions, ETFs, and the pension funds buy in on that day, this price could go to a price that none of you ever had conceived in your mind. Just like I just said on this song here. I said, when we hit 25, the shorts, they won't believe it because they never could conceive it. And you won't get that sell price unless you have your sell orders there. And folks, this run up that I'm predicting to happen on earnings call day, we're going to see a nice run before then. Even from now, this price is going to continue to go up and up and up with a few pullbacks. I told you that would be the case. But folks, look where the price is right now at 961. I just filled all those orders that I had there. You see why I did that? Somebody was here the other day and says, I don't understand why you're doing this. This doesn't make sense to me. Does it make sense now? Does it make sense now? And by the way, you might have noticed when I started singing, as usual, what happened to the price? What happened to the price? How many times have you people sat here and seen me start breaking out my guitar and start singing and playing, and the price just goes right on off? And you saw it again just now. And folks, I got to now put my buy orders in. Just give me a minute. DMK Foods, Ada, thank you for being here. Oh, yeah. I bet we retest 10 tomorrow. We might even retest 10 today, my friend. Let's say hello, DMK. Yes. Thank you, baby. Nice voice singing. Thank you very much. Hello, DMK. Thank you for being here. Please sing some more. Everybody wants me to keep singing because you can see what the singing's bringing. It's bringing trouble to the shorts. I'm here to report. Oh, my people, you don't be shorting this stock. Because if you do, you're going to lose like many have before. All these shorters are just losing so much money now. And if you don't know what I mean, look at the 1 month chart, people. There were shorters, I guarantee you, that shorted on this high when the price was $6.94. And I assure you again, there were shorters that shorted at this high of 716. And I can promise you that they shorted when this price hit 762. And I can guarantee you that they shorted when this price ran up here to 785. And then they shorted when the price hit 808. See that number 808? Now you know why I say to sell at 808 sometimes. Sell at least some, because you can see it was the high that day. And I guarantee you they shorted it again when it was at 833 because they're so confident and they're so ballsy and they're so doggone. Yeah, that's right. I said that word because they are arrogant. They're arrogant. They've won and made so much money off of Sofi shorting it from when it was at $24 all the way down to $4 that they just thought that heyday was going to continue forever. And they think it's coming back again, but they're wrong, people. They're wrong. 67 people here right now, 443 views of the channel today, and I got 78 likes, folks. Hit that like button. Let's get on up over 80 likes. Let's get this shared with more people. This kind of information I'm sharing with you and the trading strategy that I'm showing you, the needs that you're all profiting from, let's let more and more people profit from it, okay? All right, if you think that I'm giving you good advice here, all right? So now, while I take a brief break, and don't worry, I have another song coming for you. I got another song coming for you. I do. Me, Tyler, that's why I like you, like when you sing. Yeah, everybody likes when I start singing. But now for a minute, if you don't mind, let me put in some more buy orders starting at I filled them all the way down to 952. So I got to go in at 952 again. So give me a second here. I appreciate all your patience. Review order and place it. 952. Got 20 at 952 now. So we're going to go ahead and put in another 20 at 952. All right. And I got 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40, 60, 80. I just got another 180 shares. How sweet is that? All right. Now we're going to put in another order here at 953. Just be patient, folks. Don't worry. Everything's cool. We're going to get back to the singing in a minute. Review order at 953, 20 shares. All right, there we go. So now we got again at 952. We got in again at 953. Got to scratch all these off so I don't get confused. Those all filled. How sweet is that? All right, now we're going to go in at 954 again. 954. 954. 954. Review order and place it. Got an order now at 954. All right, now we're going to do 955. 955. Review order 20 and place it. 955 is in. Thank you very much. And now we've got 956, and I'll put that in, 956. But I will not put 956 in until there it is, 958. Now I'll put it in. There we go. 956 is now in too. Now we're going to go for 957. But we're not going to put 957 in until it hits 959. All right? Just so you guys know here how my method is. 959 is what I want. And when it gets there, I'll put in 957. All right? Review order. And we'll wait. We're going to be patient here. And isn't it interesting that just as I predicted, as this price makes its way in ascent, that there are going to be pullbacks. There's going to be pullbacks of 8 cents to 6 cents to 5 along this way as it continues to go up. And I want you to be aware of something here, folks, that we are now at 11 o'clock, and they have been known to hit this stock many times, as Jacob Raber pointed out, at 11. All right, so guess what? They played the course that they've done before. They did it all again. And I just filled at 9:55 one more time. Thank you very much. 20 more at 9:55. There we go. Nice. You shorts, I owe it all to you. I do it. I do. I owe it all to you. I do indeed. And we got to get out. And I'm appreciative for your patience, everybody here. And let me show you something about what happened 2 days ago or 3 days ago. One thing about yesterday's volume that I want you guys to all be aware of is something very interesting here. Let me get over here and put Sofi in here. Just give me, and I'm going to show you guys this. I think it's important to be aware of what happened yesterday. And I'm going to show you its relevance to the past, okay? I'm going to show you yesterday's price action relevant to the past, and I'm going to show it to you right now so you can all be enlightened, okay? It's enlightenment you get here. This is Catfish's enlightenment channel, all right? So here we go. I'm going to show you right now on the historical data the relevance of yesterday's move and how we've seen it before. Folks, I want you to pay very close attention to the volume that was achieved yesterday. 75,475,9. And I want you to pay attention that the price was driven down from 1016 to 923, okay? And folks, that amount of money in drop was 93 cents. And I had already told each and every one of you since weeks ago when the price hit 641 and we started to see the climb that we were going to start seeing these gaps. Daily swings are going to get greater and greater and greater. Each day swing is going to get larger, larger, and larger as we get closer to the earnings call because that's the way they do it, all right? We used to see daily swings back here of about 20 cents, 30 cents, a couple months back. I can go back and show you here real briefly. I will. Look at the daily swing here on some of these days here. 712 to 739, okay? Well, that's about, what, 27 cents, okay? Look at these daily swings so you can be aware of what I'm talking about, all right? And then you'll understand there's the swing from 775 to 735. That's a 30-cent swing, okay? Then down here you got you got 727 to 702. That's a 25-cent swing. And here again, you got about a 25-cent swing, 31 actually. But here's what you need to look at now. Look at these swings that we're starting to see. And this is what I'm telling you. 717 to 793, folks. 765 to 825. 786 to 845. You're talking about 60-cent swings now. So now as we get closer and closer to the positive earnings call, you're going to see these swings get more and more drastic. And here's where I want to show you the comparison to yesterday, all right? The comparison to yesterday's action was that we saw 75,475,900 shares traded, and they dropped the price from 1016 to 923. As I said, that was 93 cents. But what I want you to look at is what happened on December the 13th. December 13, coincidentally, 13, the volume was exactly the same almost as what we saw yesterday, right? And look what they did. The price went from 896, folks, to 784. And that amount 896 to 784 on the same amount of volume was a $1.12 drop in price. Now, you might think, what are you showing me here, Catfish? Why are you showing me this? Well, because I'm showing you that on the last attack of 75 million shares, they were able to make it drop $1.12. But on this attack of 75 million shares, the price only fell 93 cents. Do you get it? They used the same amount of volume that they used before, but they could not achieve the same drop. Now, it was still significant, but it was weaker. And all that does, folks, is again shows you the strength of this stock, and the support is getting better and better on it. I hope you can understand what I'm trying to show you there, okay? It's very important for you to see this. Me, Tyler, that's why I like it when you sing. DMK, yep. Eddie Noto, no. I'm not sure what that means. No more singing. Mullen stock is suspended. Anyone experiencing the same? Mullen is suspended, huh? Well, what's going on with that stock? Let's go look at it. Mullen, as you can see, I've looked at this one before. I know a little bit about this company too. I used to own it at one time. Man, did I lose a lot. Oh my God, no wonder they suspended it. It's up 19%. Look at that. Look at that chart down here from $12. Oh, yike. Oh, God almighty. Look at that. Like I said, I lost a lot of money on that stock. I mean, I kept believing in it like a fool. Now it's back open and trading. 975, 977, 974, 987, 971, 954, 956, 936, 926. This is why they suspended it for you. They suspended it to cover the hedge funds so they could load a bunch of sell orders in and drive it back down. That's the only reason they suspend things, is to give these assholes a chance to cover. God dang it, it makes me so mad when they look at that now. 906, 914, 915, 903, all because they halted trading on it so these guys could cover their butts. 871, now it's down a whole dollar from where it just was when it reopened. 850. These guys have got it planned, man. It's rigged. This market is rigged. It's always been rigged, and it always will be rigged. 100 for one reverse split, I'm hearing. 100 for one reverse split. And I saw that same thing happen with COSM, and that's when that price went from $1.47 to $23. So this yank down right here, don't be surprised if this thing doesn't fly right back over 9 and then even 10 and 11 and 12. So I would say we look for a bottom right here and jump in on this Mullen. And there it is, 888, folks. 888. Watch them ride it on down to 866 here. Yep, 3 splits this year. Yeah, Dummel. Yes, I hear you. Yep. Okay. Gosh, dang it, man. It's just disgusting what they do. Meanwhile, it's time for Catfish to get his orders in here again. Let's get these orders in place and start making some more money again. Hey, I've already filled again at 957, 958, 956, 955, 20, 40, 60, 80 more shares. And now 954 and 3, so that's 120. That's 40 more. Thank you. Look at these guys, man. They're just making Catfish freaking money after hand over fist here today. It's killer. Killer, killer, killer. So now we're going to have to put in another order at 952 because, again, it's off that 960, and they're going to take it down 8 cents. So this time they had it up to what right there? 960, and here we go, another 8-cent attack. So I'm going to put my order in here right now at 952 as soon as it hits 954. I'm going to wait until then. There it is. I just filled at 952 too. Man, you guys are so good. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Very predictable. You're very predictable, you guys, and you're making Catfish show everybody exactly how predictable you are. And that's perfect. I want that to be the case. Now I'm going to do 952 again, and we're going to put it in when the price hits 954. And so it's time to put it in now. Review order and place it. All right. And we're going to wait. Look at it. I got it again. I just filled right then 20 shares at 952. Man, they're trying hard here, folks. They are trying hard. God bless them. Yep, I went from 66,000 to 2,600, and now 2 shares with an average of 24,000 a share. Holy smokes. Wow, down 73,000 and value is $18. Dang. Like my old buddy Ben Graham used to say, in the short market is a voting machine, in a long run, a weighing machine. Nice, man. Nice, very nice. All right, you guys, let's just get this thing right back up to 960 very soon. So I'm going to keep putting in my orders now. Going to go in now at the next level up, which is going to be 953. So I'm going to put in an order at 953 right now. 953 is going in right now. Review order and place it. 953. I got 952. I got to put that in too. 952's got to go in. 952's got to go in. Reuse order 952. 952. Review order and place it. So now I've got 952, 953. Going to put in 954, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 956 to put my 954 order in. Reuse order. That's what I'm going to do. When it hits 950, this is so cool. These guys, man, they are just making this too easy for me. Another 20 shares at 953. Thank you so much. Another 20 shares at 953. Yeah, Jacob says not touching Mullen with a 10-inch pole. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. It's too volatile. Let's go look at it now. 933, 936. I want to get on the 1 day. Yep. 964, 972, 971, 975, 977. It's going to go back up over 10. So it looks like I was right. It looks like I was right. Yes, darling. Yes, I can. Oh, I sure can. I got to say bye to my beautiful. She's going, and I have to say bye to you for just a minute. Okay, we're back. see the Mrs. Hoff. And I am completely right. Look at this price gone over $10. And I called this completely, everybody. Absolutely called it. Tyler just knocked on your door. You home? A lot of movement going on in there. Yep. I'm here. And I called this run up on Mullen. I did. I told you, don't be surprised to see it break over 10. And it was a good point to get some of it down there when they ran it back down after that manipulative halt, which they did that just so these sons of bitches could cover their shorted positions. That's what they did. And I called that completely. I called it completely as usual. And so you guys just saw it. You can see this might go up as high, I said, as 11s, 12s, 13, 14, 15, even to $20. But be cautious. Be very cautious, okay? But I called it. I did definitely call it. And that's what I've seen before. That kind of split reverse can shove a price up over 200 or 300%. And I've seen it happen before. And they've halted it again. They're going to halt it again. Yep, they've halted it once again. No, nobody buy this scam BS. All right. And by the way, when it gets up into the 20, maybe it'll come right back down. So you better get out quick. And you don't get back in. All right. All right. Meanwhile, back to Sofi up 2%. It's right back on track. We're going to see 2 to 3% gains now every single day from now until the earnings call. So we had a little bit of a breather. Goody, goody, goody. The shorties got a good escape point. And now we're going to continue to see the run go on up. Jacob Raber says, I'd take profits now. And I am telling you, folks, that one right there, you better be ready to see this thing break up even higher. It could go much higher, but they've halted it again now, I see, so that they can stop the shorts from getting screwed, okay? And watch what happens when they stop this halt this time, though. My belief is now they're going to play the game the other way, and this thing could jump over 11, 12, 13, 14, and on up. Because that's the way they work it. All right? They give them a chance to get out of their shorted positions. They halt the thing, and they get those orders all loaded in so they can run it down, and then off it springboards, and I called that completely. And I hate to say it, folks, but I did call it. And I'm telling you to be very cautious on it, but at any rate, you can see that. Okay? And so hopefully you guys, I wouldn't click on it with Tyler's mouse. You guys, I want to let you know that I just got a major scolding from the missus, okay? Before she walked out the door, she wanted to let me know her very much displeasure with me saying, giving everybody here hard-ons. And so I'm not allowed to say that anymore. And she's very upset at me, you guys and gals, because she says, you have women on that with you. And I'm like, yeah. And she says, well, I just don't think that's right. And so, and she said, and I don't want you telling everybody. Well, I'm going to tell everybody. I got nothing to hide from you guys. And what price did I start buying Sofi today? The lowest I bought it was so far today was $9.42. I missed the low by a penny. Yep. I had share now, and they took it from my wallet, probably because I only had a few. Yeah. Oh, yeah. At what price did you start buying Sofi today, Hugo? I started buying at $9.42. And actually, the truth of the matter is, to be honest, I started buying it 10 shares at a time at $9.56. That's my first buy was $9.56, and I just said, now I'm going to wait. And then it went down, so I bought it at $9.45. I bought it at $9.46. I bought it at $9.44, $9.43, $9.42. You can see all the orders. A lot of times people, they go, man, I don't know whether this guy's actually doing this or not. I don't know whether he's buying these things or not. And many of you already know. I show you I even pull up my tablet and show you. But you can see what I did this morning. There's my action so far. Bought it at first time at $9.56, 10 shares, and waited. Then started buying at $9.45, $9.45, $9.46, $9.44, $9.43. I filled twice at $9.43, twice at $9.42. That's why they got checks next to them Filled again at 945, 946, 947, 948, 949, 950. And I bought twice each one of those. So 40 shares. I'm doing 20 share buys at a time. So each of those I got 40 at 942, 40 at 945, 46, 47, 48, 49, 950, 51, and 952, 953, 54. So that's what I've been doing today. So, and I don't go in at 1,000 shares when I think it's at the bottom. That's not my tactic anymore. I've learned my lesson doing that. And so there you all saw that. Let me put this down here where I'm a little bit smaller. I don't need to be that big. And there we go. And they're trying to come at it again. So it's the same thing again, folks. We're seeing 8-cent swings over and over and over and over again. And I'm going to make a killing on this just like you guys can too. But you cannot trade with Catfish Tyler unless you have over $25,000 in your account. And if you don't know about that, scroll up here and you'll see that we've already touched on this and everybody's discussed what you can do if you have 25,000 or not, if you're day trading, right? So up here is where all the information is. Just go up here and you'll see about day trading and you'll see what you can do, what you can't do. All the questions were asked. And I told people what they can do and can't do when they're day trading. Look at all these people and all the stuff we've got in here. But anyway, it says up here, and you can find great information about the day trading. When you got up here, you'll see the day trading info up here if you just want to read it all. And so there you go. You can find out what you can do in day trading by reading all this information up here. Okay. And make sure you read it because it's very valuable. Do not do what I'm doing unless you have a minimum of $25,000 in account value. Do not follow my footsteps. And let's say how great it is for Six Kings, who pointed out that he purchased 10 contracts, break even 1054, expired 2/16/23. First option he ever bought. Hope it works. I do too. Six Kings. I didn't see that before. But I read it now, and I'm glad I went back up here so I could get that for you. And look, Susan, she helped me out. You guys, if you're making a lot of money off this information I'm sharing with you, please help me out, all right? And I see that my screen is rotating and all this. I don't see it a heavy, good feed here right now. Not sure what's going on with my stream health. Let's go over and look at the stream health. It says stream is healthy, so I don't know what's going on and why I'm seeing all this circling here. But, folks, I'm going to refresh this page. And I want to say, Music Vaughn, I knew and didn't know there was a 3-day rule. Yep. And it's actually 2 days. But I like you to be even a little bit safer and go 3 days because you're just using a third of your money each time. And I think that's a wiser decision. You can go in and you can buy at the low and sell that day at the high. And then you have to wait 2 days for those funds that you sold to clear before you can buy with them again. Okay. But I like to say the 3 days because I like to see people be a little bit more conservative and not go in heavy, out, heavy. Just do a third of your position each time, every 3 days. And folks, right now, you can see the price now at $9.51. So guess what Catfish is going to do? He is going to put in a buy order right now at $9.50, 2 cents below where we are. All right. I'm putting a buy order in at $9.50, but I will not execute that order until I see the price hold at $9.52. So I'm going to be cautious, all right, when I'm buying these lows, but I'm going to do it, and I'm going to do it right now. Right here, right now, there's no other place I'd rather be. Going to put in here 9. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and put 20 in at 9.49 right now. Let's put in 20 at 9.49 right now and see what happens. Review order and place it. Then we're going to put in 20 now at 9.50. Put it in an order at 9.50 here, 20 at 9.50. All right? 20 at 9.50 is what we're doing. Review order and place it. And there it is at 9.52, so I'm safe to do it. Now I'm going to load an order in to buy 20 at 9.50. That was 9.50, 9.51, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 9.53 here, okay? All right? Get out of here. Review order and place it. Wait a minute. I'm going to wait until the price hits 953, and then I'll load my order in for 951 here, okay? 18 million shares already in 2 hours of trading, folks. We're going to break 40 million again. 950 right there. So now I should put an order in. I've got my order in at 949, and let's see if I get that 949 order filled. And by the way, every single day for the last 4 days, they've started an attack on this stock at 11 o'clock. And it's, folks, it's not people, it's the computers that do it. They start to see this trend. And so the computers, they're programming themselves. They see this every day at 11 o'clock. So they go, okay, well, start to sell. Time to sell, 11 o'clock, boom. They just see it such a pattern develop that's how they do it. Anthony, reverse split 100 for 1 is ridiculous. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is ridiculous. But what's the price doing now on it? Ha ha! I told you it would break over 11, people. And it's gone its way to as high as $20. I'm telling you, what I'm telling you is true. I've seen this before. And you better get in and get some quick and get out when it gets to 19, okay? All right? I'm just saying it could easily happen because I've seen this happen on COSM. I told you about what happened that day when I had it. It was at $1.47 and it went to $23.01, people. Just letting you know. On that kind of reverse split news, that's what they did, COSM. And that was only for a 40 for 1 on COSM. Then it went up freaking $22. So don't discard what I'm telling you, folks. Don't discard what I'm telling you. This thing could easily go to 20 on that big of a reverse split. And the only reason they halted it, like I said, was so people could cover their asses before it took off. All right, we're at 953 now. I'm going to put my order in on this at 951. I got one at 949. I'm going to put one in at 950 right now. Hold on. Review order 950. So now I've got one at 949 and 950. 949 and 950. 20 at each of those. And now I'm going to put one in, an order at 951, but I'm going to wait till the price hits 953, and there it is. Review order 951 and place it. 20 shares now at 951. And then I'm going to put in an order at 952, but I'm not going to put that order in until the price hits 954. All right. So you guys are seeing how I do this. This is day trading 101. And when it hits 954, I'm going to put my order in for 952. Review order and place it now. 952 order is in place. 952 is in. Now, when we're going to put our order in at 953, but we're going to wait to get 953 until the price hits 955, okay? And how many times have you seen me do this? This is the third time today that I've had the price get to 960 and pull back 8 cents where I bought it again. I'm not selling at the 960 number. I just know they're going to pull it back 8 cents at a time because of the pattern that I've seen develop on this stock for weeks and weeks and weeks. When it starts to make its run, they'll pull it back 8 cents. And there goes my order in at 953 now. Review order and place it. I got an order now at 953. And now I'm starting to really build up a lot of shares here. I'm starting to build up a lot of shares. Going to go in at 954 now. Going to go in at 954. And as soon as I put it in, it's going to have to be 956 before I put it in. When it hits 956, my order will go in. Hey, I just filled at 952. Just filled at 952. That gives me 20 more. Thank you very much. That's perfect. Now, I'm going to have to reload that order in that I just filled at 952 when it gets to 954 again, all right? And you're watching, this is Day Trading 101, what I am doing here, people. And you can watch and you can learn a lot from this. 505 views of this channel here already. Yesterday, I had 1,418 views of this channel because so many people are interested in this SoFi stock. And I want you to know that this chart that we're looking at right here today now looks absolutely identical to yesterday's chart. And if you don't believe what I'm showing you here, watch the 5-day. Look what they did yesterday. You see that? Up, yank down, and look at that double right there. Bam, bam. There's the little double head. And here we go. Same thing happened today. Up, down, and there's the little double head right there. The same exact chart formation today as we saw yesterday. But yesterday, off that double head, they knocked the crap out of this thing. So I'm going to sit back here and keep loading my orders in slightly below, but I'm going to be very cautious here. Because to me, this chart that we're looking at today on this one day looks absolutely identical to what we saw yesterday. This is exactly what it looked like yesterday. Exactly the same. But you can see the price now is bouncing. And look at the volume at 20 million shares in just over 2 hours of trading. We used to not even see 20 million shares all day on this stock many, many times in its past history, folks. Many times. But our Mullen catalyst, Randy Marion has committed to ordering 1,000 Class 3 vehicles for a total of $63 million. Look at it now, folks. 12:18 now, people. And who called this? Who called it? I did. Catfish did. This thing could go as high as over $20, people, but I'd be selling this thing at $18.88 myself. If I bought it here, I'd be selling at $18.88. I put an order in at $18.88. Actually, if I had already bought it, I'd put in an order at $13.13, $14.13, $15.13, $16.13, $17.13 as a zero emissions vehicle. Well, good for them. Good for them, folks. And good for everybody that owned that stock that I lost thousands and thousands of dollars on. But, folks, be ye very aware that this is exactly why I tell you on SoFi, there could be any kind of announcement like that could make this thing absolutely go to $20, $30, $40, $50. Now see, that's a perfect illustration of what I'm talking about. And now I'm going to put my orders in here again on this because I can see we're starting to make our own run. So here we go. Going to put an order in now at 9:53. Right now I've already got one, so I'm going to go to 9:54. Hey, I just filled at 9:53. Thank you, shorts. 9:53, 20 shares. That's the third time I've filled at 9:53. All right, and now I'm going to put in my order. I've already got orders in at 9:49, 9:50, 51, and 52. Now I'm going to put in 9:53 again, but I'm not going to buy that execute that order until the price hits 9:55. Okay, so I'm going to put in an order here at 9:53, and I'm going to put it in when it hits 9:55. Okay. Meanwhile, back to Mullen. God, I told you it's over 13 now. Watch how fast this thing can run. Folks, I called this completely, and you saw it. Yep, got out, got in, got out. Too crazy. My friend, this thing is going to go as high as $20. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about here. On that big of a reverse split, that 100 for 1 is going to get many people in on this, and I just want you to be aware of it, all right? And I told you when they yanked it down after the halt, you should probably buy right there. Get yourself a few shares, but be cautious is what I said. Watch how fast, and they're going to halt it again, and then when they halt it, the thing's going to go on up to 16 because they got to stop this slaughtering of the shorts right here. 13.88, I would sell right now, folks, at 13.88. 13.88, Catfish is telling you to get out, and I could be wrong, but if you bought it, please sell at 13.88 here. And they're I thought they halted it again. 1388, folks. That's the number. And it's going to break over 14. Sell at 1488, some more of it, okay? Man, oh man, did I not call this. And by the way, did I also not call yesterday that the Dow was going to go up 200 or 300 points and the Nasdaq would be up 150 to 180 points today? Everybody who's on this channel heard me say that yesterday. I told you that what was happening yesterday was 100% manipulation. And you can now see I was right. You can now see I was right, just like I was right on the call about Mullen going up to as high as 20, and they've halted it again now. Broke over 14, and they've halted it. Well, when I had Cosm that day, they halted it about 3 or 4 times from the time it went from $1.47 up to 23.01, and they halted it again just now. And that's all. Boy, I hope you got out now, because they could easily run this back, because they're going to throw in their sell orders to each other back and forth, these shorts. Now, I could be completely wrong, and it could open up and be at 15, and it could go on up over 20 like I think it could. But you guys are here with me, and you can learn from my experience in the past what happened on COSM that day. So they have halted it now, up 75%. Folks, yesterday I made 147% gain on this stock right here. Yesterday I made 147% gain on this stock right here, PRZO. I had bought it at 88 cents, and it went up 47% yesterday in the daytime. 75% in the daytime, and it went up another 40% in the after hours, 46% in after hours. What a massive gain. I made freaking $4,600 on that one. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And here we go. Let's keep orders going in now, and we're going to keep putting orders in here on this stock below it, 2 cents below the price. All right, so here we go. We got 953. We're going to put in now at 954. Review order and place it, because it's at 956. It's safe to do it now. Going in at 954 now. After filling 3 times at 953. How beautiful is that? 320 shares or 953. And now we're going to put in an order at 955 right now, 955, because the price is 957. 955, I'm going in, folks. 955. Right? Review order and place it. There we go. 955. Hey, I just filled at 954. Golly, you shorts are just making this too easy for catfish. Now I got to put in, and I put in 955, so that's my order there that just filled, so I got 20 there. And now I'm going to put in an order at 954 again as soon as it hits 956. Can you imagine what Sofi would do if they were to announce a 100 for 1? The thing had hit $90, people. $90. And they could do that. They could do that. Going to go at 953 again, but I'm waiting for the price to come to 955 before I put 953 in again. I just filled out it again. Folks, that is insane. I have now had so many orders filled at 953, it's not even funny. And that shows you their commitment for some reason to this number, but it's not going to stay there, folks, with this volume. That's not going to happen, people. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. There we go. Reuse order here. Review order. And we're going to put it at 953 as soon as it hits 955. Got to fill it and put it again. There it is. I'll go ahead and do it now. Place order. There it is. Now I got another 20 at 953 again. Holy smokes. And I want to tell you, folks, look at all these 20 share orders that I have filled today. It's awesome. I have now filled 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 83, 20, 40, 60, 84, 20, 40, 60, 85, 20, 40, 60, 86, 20, 40, 60, 87, 20, 40, 60, 88, 20, 40, 60, 89. Then I went up to 180 there. So 9, that would be 1,080, 20, 1,000, that's, yeah, that's 1,100, 1,180, 12, 20, 40, 60, 80, 12, 1,300, 20, 40, 60, 80. 1,380 added to my 31,460. 1,380, 31,460. All right, that's how many shares I currently hold. And as you can see, it's continuing to rise. And every one of these buys I've made, except for 3, are lower than where we are right now. 31,460 plus 1,380 equals 32,840 is where we're sitting right now in total shares. 32,840. And guess what time it is? Time for Catfish to put in a buy order at 9:54 now. 9:54. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, these guys are so insistent on giving me shares at 9:53. There's another 20 at 9:53. I love you guys. Man, you shorters are just making Catfish look great right here, right now. You really are making me look fantastic, and I'm glad for you doing it. 72 people here, 83 likes. Please hit the like button while you're here if you're learning on how to day trade, okay? Let's go back over here and look at this Mullen again. There you go, folks. 1544. I told you, folks. Man, was I ever right. Catfish has nailed this thing on the damn head. I told you it could go over $20 easily, and I am thinking I am right. They have stopped it again. They've stopped it again at 1544. Yep, halted. I just got 250 just in case. Massive squeeze. That's right. Good call right there, Jacob. There you go. Meanwhile, back to the action. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. And again, yesterday, you guys remember on this stock right here, I told you about 3 weeks ago to buy this when it was at 84 cents. Okay, I said, buy this stock. It looked too good on the charts. And I said, please get in on this stock. Holy smokes. And yesterday it went up freaking 120%. And today up another 30%. So you guys that are here on this channel, you can see that there's a very good benefit to being here on this channel because you can pick up some very good hot stocks to get your butt into. And one of those was this one here, TENX, okay? I told you to get in on this one if the thing ran up, and I sold it at 43 cents. And it's still looking like it's got a nice move today. So there you go. Congratulations. I know Mopar, you own some of that. There you go. Let's go see what happens when this thing breaks loose Mullen again after they open it back up. And folks, I want you to know that you should be very aware that my call was to put your orders in at 16, 14, 13, 15, 13, 16, 13, 17, 13, 18, 13, 19, 13, and 20, 13. Just do it. Just do it, folks. Just put them in. Sell fractions of each one of those, Mopar. Put in 50 at one, 50 at another, 50 at another, and another. Make the money, man. Make the freaking money hand over fist. Just like I've been doing on this Sofi stock for freaking 6 months now. I've been making money like crazy. This is one of the best gainers I've ever had in my life, this stock. This stock is a freaking day trader's dream come true. Day trader's dream come true. Let's get over here and see what's happening now. They'll usually halt at about 5 to 10 minutes, and then they open it back up. 9:53. Well, when I saw that first halt, I knew that they were using that halt to get their orders in and run it back down. And that's why I said, folks, I've seen this movie before. I saw it on Mullen that day. The price had gone from $1.49 up to like $6, and they halted it. Then they pulled it back down to $4.60 or something. I said, that looks suspicious. I bought a few more just for kicks, and then the damn thing just went right on up. And by the way, folks, you need to be aware of something here on this stock in particular, in case you don't know this, that I'm going to show it to you now. And one of the reasons that I felt good about yesterday's takedown, okay? And by the way, everybody that was here with me yesterday knows I told you all to sell yesterday at 10:13. I told you to get out there. In fact, I told you, do what I'm going to do. I'm going to put 1,000 shares for sale at 10:12, 2,000 at 10:13, 2,000 at 10:14, and 1,000 at 10:15, which I did. And guess what yesterday's high was? 10:16. Then they pulled it all the way back down to $9.28, people. That is a massive accumulation of money right there. And today I bought it again at 9.41, which I'm up 11 cents now, as you can see. Don't know whether that'll hang or not. But as I called it, they were going to come at this stock at 11 o'clock today, and I was right. Look what time it was. 11 o'clock on the button, and I called that. I told everybody that, and I actually owe it to Jacob Raber for bringing that to my attention, that they like to hit this at 11. He asked me one day, will they attack it again at 11? And I said, well, I don't know. I hadn't really noticed that before. I went back to the charts and I went, oh my God, look at these days. They're hitting this thing at 11. So I told you today, be ready for them to attack us at 11. Bam. Look at the time. 11 o'clock. Exactly. See, the thing is that we're not seeing individuals and people doing these trades. These are computers that are trading. And when they start seeing patterns daily, they just get locked into these patterns and say, okay, time to sell at 11. It's 11 o'clock again. Time to sell. Time to sell. And then they do it at lunchtime. They see it at lunchtime, and they know the lunchtime low. You know, I got guys, I keep track of the lunchtime low. And it's the same thing. The computer goes up, lunchtime, time to sell. But at 12:30, between 12:30, 12:45 lately, we've been seeing that switch, and the algos go, okay, time to buy. Mullen, let's get back over there. Yes, sir, 1745. I told you this thing was going to go to 20 possibly, and I told every one of you to get out at 1888. 1888 is my number now. Sell some right here at 1888. Please sell some here at 1888 for your own well-being. Just get out. Get out now at 1888. Take the money and run, people. Oh, take the money and run. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. You're up 130%. Don't be greedy. Sell this thing now at 1888. Put your buy or your sell order in. I'm asking you, please. Please don't be greedy. And you might not even get that. You might be better off if it breaks below 18. I just dump the sucker right here. I'd get it out. I'd just market share, sell it. Here it comes, folks. 1888. Catfish calls the number for the high today, right there. 1888. Uh-oh. Market share. Get out. Get out, man. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. If you're in, get out now and just thank God you got your profits. Get out now. Market share. Just dump it right now. Get out of this thing, people. Escape right now if you can. Look at it dropping. Look at that thing drop. Now, that might be a little breather and a little consolidation, but I just take the money and run, man. Get out, Mopar. Get out now, man. Don't risk it. Here we go. It's got another leg up trying to develop here. But actually, folks, the same thing could apply right here that you see me doing with Sofi. When it starts making the run up, there's going to be pullbacks, which I'm catching. And right here, we saw one of those pullbacks on this one even just now. All right. And if you had your orders in down at 1766 when it was at 1840, you'd be smart to do that maybe, because it may continue its ascent. But just like I said, even with Sofi on a good day's run, when it's got a lot of volume and surging upward and upward and upward, there are going to be those pullbacks, and that's what I catch. I catch the pullbacks. Speaking of that, look at this. 951, now 10 cents over where I bought it at the low. That means I filled for 40 more shares because I had 953 and 952 and 951. 60 more shares. Nice. Hey, got those two too. Gave me 40 more just now. Because see, folks, after I filled on Sofi at 941 and it started making its run back up, I added my shares in again. The price had been at 952 and I put in my orders at 941, 42, 43, 44, 45. Every one of those orders filled down to 941. But when it started rising again, then I had to put them back in. As it went up 2 cents, I put in another one. 2 cents, another penny, I put in another one. It went up another penny, I put in another one a penny higher. It went up another penny, I put another one higher. So now I have all those orders in again from 941 to where we are now, and I just saw them fill to 949. So now it's time for me to put more orders in at 949. 949 again. Here we go. All those filled. It's beautiful. We use order going at 949 now. 949. All right. Review order and place it. There's 949. And let me make sure to write that down. 949. Now we're going to go at 950, but we're not going to put that 950 order in until it hits 952. Okay? Waiting for it to hit 952. But we're going to order it, put the order in at 950 as soon as it hits 952. Going to put that order in as soon as it hits 952. Look up CEO on Mullen. It's got a good record. Yeah, I know. But hey, I told you to get the heck out of that thing at 18s. So told you to put your market share, because this thing's going to drop back down to as low as $10 again. That's what I saw on COSM that day when COSM ran from 146 to 23.10. Then it dropped back down to $8. So just get out. Get out now, because it's going to keep falling. Or don't listen to what I'm saying. Play your own game. And I don't have time to look at that anymore. And when I come back, it'll be at $14. Chances are. And look at them coming at us again. 948. I will put in my order now. Well, I've already got orders from 941, 42, 43, 44, 45, and 46. All right, so now we're going to go in for an order at 947 as soon as the price hits 949. And there it is right now. Reuse order. Review order. And I'm going to put 947 in as soon as it hits 949, everybody. Lunchtime Sofi low. That's right, lunchtime low. We'll call it that. It's a lunchtime low. What do you know? It's the lunchtime low. As always, you know, there's gonna be a lunchtime low. Everybody already knows. The question is how low will Sofi go for the lunchtime low? I see it magnetizing back to around 927 if it continues down. That's right. Catfish called it. Once again, I called it like I told you it would do. That's right. You better sell it. You better sell it, everybody, or you'll all get screwed. I'm telling you, you're going to get it up the butt if you don't do it what Catfish says you do. You're going to take it a nice big poo-poo on you if you don't sell it now. Oh, you'll see what I'm talking about. Just like they are trying to scare people out of SoFi now at the lunchtime low. By the way, let's go see where the lunchtime low was yesterday. Lunchtime low yesterday, everybody. Lunchtime low was 970 was the lunchtime low yesterday. And then they took us down from there. 1221 lunchtime low, 945 as we speak. Let's see how low they get it to. Just another buying opportunity for all of us, folks. Just another chance to scoop up shares below $10 before it starts its run. And it's going to run, baby. It's going to run big time. And I would not be surprised at all to see more institutions adding. We're at 719 from 718, 717 yesterday. And then suddenly 2 more institutions came in while the price was dropping like a freaking rock. I don't know why that was. But 2 more institutions decided to buy SoFi while it was falling like a freaking rock. And they may have been doing it because they made it fall like a rock. Wouldn't be surprised to see another institution come in right now. But I got news for you, folks. No matter what, one thing you got to see is that the pattern of a higher low every day has again begun on SoFi, which I expect to continue now from now until the earnings call. A higher low every single day from now until the earnings call is what I'm calling for. All right? And look at that. We got an improvement today from 923 for the low to 941. So we're back on track, folks. We're just right back on the train. And it's going to continue to gain. From now until the earnings call is my call on this, all right? 558 views of the channel today. Jacob, I agree. Granular gains until earnings. But, oh, did somebody say but? Yes. I said but. I didn't mean to call you to get your attention. But, and folks, right now, I'm going to put my buy order in here at 945 as soon as it hits 947. And I'm going to wait until it does. But first, we're going to put in 943 again, because I like to pick up 40 there instead of just 20. Reuse order. There we go. Going to go in right here at 9. There's 943. So I'll wait. I'll be patient. $941 again. Let's put another in at 941. Let's see if we can get it again today at today's low. During the lunchtime low. 941, don't you know? Here we go. Review order and place it. Give me a 941 again. Awesome. And by the way, look how much is down there. 113 it was down. It was down 113, folks, at that number. You are aware of that because I'm showing it to you. All right? There we go. A nice buy. Another one at 941. Oh, my God. This is too much fun. Too much fun. 20 more at 941. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's try it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Oh, I got 940. Oh, beautiful. I'm just putting in market share orders, which I'm going to keep doing here all during lunchtime. I'm going to buy right now market share over and over and over again, everybody. You do not need to do what I'm doing here. Please do not do what I'm doing, okay? You just watch and you see if you can catch what I'm doing here. Review order, market share, 20 shares, place it. 940 again, 20 more. Going again here. Reuse order, market share, 20 shares, review order, and place it. 941. Uh-oh. I guess that was it. 939. Sweet. Let's do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 940 that time. Beautiful. Let's do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 119 at a time I'm spending here, roughly. 940 again. Thank you. Want to try it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. All right, 940 again. Let's do it again. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 940 again. Going again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 941 now. I guess all of the shares at 940 just got swallowed up. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 942 now, folks. 942. 20 at 942. Thank you. Reuse, review order, and place it. 943 now. Oh boy. 943. Let's do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. And by the way, notice there is a gap now between the bid and the ask. There's a 2-cent gap between the bid and the ask. That's when the shorts are getting desperate, folks. 942, I got it at again. 20 there, that gives me 40 there. Going again, reuse order, review order. And look at that, folks. 19,700 that want to buy this stock right now, and only 12,000 that want to sell it. Oh, review order and place it. 942 again. Reuse order. All right, let's see what we got here. 16,000 that want to buy it, 18,000 trying to sell it. Volume at 21.7 million shares. Place order. 943, I got it out again. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh, shorts. This doesn't look good for you. Reuse order. Now I'm going to change my order strategy. I picked up all those just now at the low at 939. Now I'm going to put these orders in, limit orders for 20 shares at a time at the price 2 cents below where we are. So I'm going in here at 9.42. And I'm going to wait until the price hits 9.43 before I put it in. There we go. Review order, and 9.44. Place it. So now I've got an open order at 9.42. And then I'm going to put another order in here, reuse order, at 9.43. But I'm going to wait until the price hits 9.45 before I do that. Right? 9.43 is going in, but I wait till I see 9.45. Wait till I see 9.45 to do it. Yeah, see, I don't want that. I don't want that share. Not interested in that. I want it for more. Waiting for 9.45, and I'm going to put my... By the way, look how much they're trying to hold this at. 13 there. See that? 13. That's all it is. Just a freaking game. That was it. We can go ahead and put the lunchtime low number in right now. Lunchtime low was 939. I saw 939 that I filled And I'm going to guarantee you pretty much that's going to be the lunchtime low. And that was it right there, 939. And Catfish piled in and got a bunch of shares there like I always do on the low. That's why my name is Catfish Tyler. That's my name, folks. Going in again here. We're going to wait until 9:45, and then we're going to put in an order at 9:43. And not going to do it until we see that. 9:43 order, we're waiting. And all we're waiting for is 9:45. Okay. There it is. Place it now. Placed it. 9:43 goes in now. Now I'm going to put in an order for 20 at 9:44, folks. Right now I'm going to put it in. Reuse. Looking for 9:44. Review order and place it. 20 at 9:44 now. Folks, here we go. 9:40. Now we're going to put it in at 9:45. Right now, 9:45. Yep, that's right. 9:45, folks. Oh, let's ride this wave, man. Here we go, folks. Got an order at 9:45 now, too. Now we're going to go 9:46 right now, folks. Reuse order 9:46. Review order, and we wait till the price hits 9:48 here. Wait till it hits 9:48, and then we go in at 9:46. Let's go see what's going on with Mullen now. Oh, I told you it'd be at 14 soon enough, and here it comes. Wow. Folks, I'm going to put my order in here at 9:46 here next. Going to put 20 in as soon as it hits 9:48. The 21,300 that want to buy with 4,300 that want to sell, people. There it is, 9:48. I go in right now. Going in at 9:46. Now we're going to go in at 9:47 when it hits 9:49. Hey, I just filled at 9:46. Thank you. 20 shares there at 9:46. Now we're going to reload that in order at 9:46, and we're going to put it in when it hits 9:48. There it is. Place it. Place it, folks. 9:46. Now we're going to go 9:47 when it hits 9:49. Reuse order. There it is right now, folks. 9:49 has been hit. We put in 9:47. Review order and place it. Now we're going to put in 9:48. We're going to put in 9:48 when it hits 9:50 here. Thank you, Susan. 9.5. Very cool. Look at all these people. Lunchtime. Yep, I see it magnetizing. Did somebody say, but I agree. Granular gains wins earnings. January the 30th, Susan. January the 30th, or it could be January 29th, as UK Echo says, before market open. I don't know where he heard that from. Last time they reported on January 30th. I like it. They're going to do it on the 28th. That's good. January 30th, I was told, was a Sunday, I think. I'm not sure. But anyway, there you go. Very good. Very good. There's 9:49. We put our order in at 947. We got a 948 that I'm going to put in when it hits 950. We're going to hit 950 and I'm going to put in 948. Review order. And I'm waiting for it to hit 950 right now, and then I'll put my order in at 948. And so now you guys can see basically how day trading is done. Thank you very much, Susan, for that. There's 950. Place order. Now we're going 949 when it gets 951. 949 when we hit 951. Review order. 949 when we hit 951. 22,479, folks. And I told you this stock, Sofi, between 2 weeks ago, I told you we're going to see a 2 to 3% gain on this stock almost every day until the earnings call. But there will be a few days where we see them try to breathe it back a little, where it takes a refreshing breath. A pause to the run is always very healthy for a stock. And this is the perfect pause. This is perfectly perfect. I'm so excited for when they take earnings. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you. Me too, man. I am too. And I'm buying up shares like crazy right now during the lunchtime. I just bought. Look at this. Look at all these shares that I just bought during lunchtime just now, where they took it down to 939. Whoa. That was sweet. Holy smokes, all those shares. I bought 20, I bought 60, that gives me 80, 120, 140, 160, 180, 220, 40, 60, 80, 320, 40, 60, 80, 420. I bought 420 more shares just now. 420 shares. And I was at 32,840 plus 420. That's a good number. 32,840 plus 420 equals 33,260 shares I'm sitting on now, folks. Scratch all these off so I don't make mistakes. All right. And now I have orders in at 944, 945, 946, 947. All right. I got those orders in, and I will put in 948 as soon as it hits 950, which it just did. So now I'm going to go in with 948. Review order and place it's in there for 948. That is good. And we'll never get that probably because it's going on up. Now we're going to put in 949, folks. 949 goes in. But we're going to wait until the price hits 951. Use order, review order, and place it. No, I don't want to do that. I'm going to wait till the price hits 951 to put in my order at 949. I've got one waiting. There's 948. I just got 20 more. Thank you, Shorts. Beautiful. Now, I'm going to wait. I'm going to put that 948 order back in, but I wait until the price hits 950 now, okay? Waiting. 947. Thank you. I got there too. That's beautiful. You guys, this is Day Trading 101 you're seeing here right now. You're watching, you're witnessing, you're seeing how it's done. And you don't have to do exactly as I'm doing here. Susan, thank you so much. Golly. Connor, welcome back. Yes. Do you think every time they take earnings will increase the stock, or is it just because of this first time they will show profitability? Every time from now on, they're going to be showing more and more and more and more profitability. So up, up, up it goes. That's what I think. And There you go. And Susan, thank you so very much for your words of wisdom, for one, for much, for your kindness. I know you didn't have to do that, but you show some appreciation for what I'm teaching people here, and I'm very, very, very grateful for that. Thank you very, very much. And there's the lunchtime low. I did write it down. It's over. The lunchtime low is done. And now, folks, expect this gorgeous gaining stock of 2 to 3% per day to continue every dang day with an occasional breath like we saw happen yesterday. All right, so you guys are all aware of this. And there's a lot of new people who are here today. And so I want to show you something that you might find interesting. I've shown some other people that are here already this information. Let's go see what Mullen's doing now. Oh, it bounced off of that. And what did it bounce off of? 1465. I told you it was going there. All right, so it's got another leg up here possibly, so just watch it. All right, here we go. I want you to know also that this thing you need to stay away from, PRZO. Just let it breathe out too. So what I want to show you guys is on this historical data chart. Take a look at the volume yesterday of 75 million, where they ran the price down from 1016 to 923. Folks, I want you to be very aware that amount that they ran it down on that volume was yesterday. They ran it down 93 cents on 75,475,000. But I want you to be very observant, people, because just a few days ago on December the 13th, they ran the price down to 75,424,000. They were able to run the price down from 896 to 784. And folks, that's $1.12 that they made it drop on the same amount of volume. They made it drop $1.12 before, whereas this time they could only make the price drop on the exact same volume. They could only make the price drop by 93 cents. That's an improvement for us of 19 cents off the same attack volume. You get it? It's a sign of strength. It's a sign of a foundation that continues to build on this stock, regardless of the fact that they use the exact same amount of volume, expecting to see $1.12 again. But this time, folks, it didn't happen. It only fell 93 cents. Now, that's not good anyway that it fell 93, but in a way it is, because it didn't fall more than $1.12 on the same amount of volume. I hope that makes sense to everybody, okay? All right. Mentioning also that institutional ownership day before yesterday was 717 institutions. And now you can see it's 719. What a coincidence that while the price fell 93 cents, two more institutions bought. Huh. Well, that's because, people, everybody saw that bust over 1013, where the last time they were able to stop us at 1013, and they come to the realization that, holy cow, this thing's got some momentum. And they were right. Okay, so that's one thing I wanted to point out to you. And by the way, part of that big attack and the price dropping, Mopar pointed out yesterday, was because BlackRock and Vanguard, or one or the other, was moving money around. They were making some transitions, okay? They were the reason primarily for the fall. And someone else mentioned that there was shares printing at 950, and that was what hurt it. Major pressure from those shares getting printed at 950. Okay, just so you know. Now I want you to know something. Yesterday we saw a double bottom, and it was at the exact same time as after what I got here: 306, 925, 328, 927. Okay, so yesterday at 306, if we look at this chart here, hold on, right here, and we go to the 5-day, yesterday at this time, it would have been yesterday at 3:06 that I noted it somewhere. Hold on. There it is. Yesterday at 3:06, there was a bottom formed right there at 3:15 of $9.25. And the next bottom was here, I'm sorry, at 9:27. And the next bottom that they got to yesterday was at 9:27. And that is a double bottom. And look what happened after that. All right. So we saw this bottom here at 9:25 and 9:27, this bottom here at 9:30, and then it was off to the races. And what we got here right now going on the 1-day chart is we've got a bottom right here that formed, and that price was at 9:43, and then we hit the double bottom right there. All right, right there at 9:39 where I filled. Not 41, not 941, 939. I got 60 shares there. Yep, there it is, 939. So Catfish holds up to his reputation and buys this stock at the very lowest price of the day. And then as you can see now, it's rising and rising up 10 cents now and continuing to rise. And I told you, watch what happens at 12:30. Watch what happens, I said, at 12:30. And what happens is Catfish starts loading in orders at 9:48. 9:48, folks. Place order. Going in, I've got 33,260 shares. And now we're going in at 9:48. And as soon as it hits, well, it's at 9:51 now. Now I'm going to go in at 9:49. 9:49. Buying at 9:49 now. Review order and place it. Got an order at 9:49 now again. Now let's go at 9:50 since it's at 9:52. Let's go ahead and do 9:50 since it's at 9:52. And by the way, folks, I'm saying let's do this. You do not have to do this. I'm not a financial advisor. You do not have to follow my lead. All right, you don't have to. You can just watch. But I'm going to do this. Reuse order. And I'm going in now here at 9:50 as soon as the price hits 9:52. There it is. Review order and place it. So now I've got an order again at 9:47, 9:48, 9:49, and 9:50. Okay? And now we're going to put one in at 9:51 as soon as the price hits 9:53. Going in at 9:50. There it is. Place it. 9:50. 9:51 goes in now. All right. As soon as it hits 9:54, I'm going to put in 9:52. All right. As soon as it hits 9:54, I'm going to put in 9:52. Hey, I just filled at 9:51 just then. Thank you. Thank you very much. Put that order in again. As soon as we get to 9:53, I'm going to pop in 9:51 again. 9:50, thank you very much. I just got that too. Thank you so much. I told you, watch what starts happening on this stock, folks, at 12:30. And I will put in another order in at 9:52. I just filled 9:50. So as soon as it hits 9:52, I'll put that 9:50 in order again. There we go, 952. Now I go in at 950 again. Been at 950. Now I'm going to put in an order at 951, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 953. We're going to put in 951 again when the price hits 953. Oh, I just filled at 949 and 950 again. Man, oh man, oh man, this is awesome. Golly, you guys are awesome, you shorters. Thank you. I just picked up 949 again and 950. And now, folks, I will re-enter. I've got orders in already at 946, 947, 948. And there we go. My God, you guys are just too nice to me today. The shorts are just being too gracious and kind. And I'm showing you how to day trade this stock today. And you can either, as I said, you can do what I'm doing here, or you don't have to do what I'm doing. Tim West, hello. Yep, what's up? Sofi is about to be up. Yeah, Flint, that's my thoughts. That's why I'm buying it here. Hello, Lisa. And hello, Tim. There you go. And hello, Connor. Welcome. There you go. Thank you all for being here. Make sure you hit the like button. We've got 84 likes here. So I'm very grateful. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa, for being here with me. I saw you were on Catfish. You were on Hurricane Lopez's channel yesterday, and I heard that he thinks that you're a guy because he said something about Flint Creek, and then he said, "Yep, he's in Flint." I forget what he said exactly, and I went, that's not a he, my friend." So that was kind of funny. And but I heard you were there, and I was there watching his show last night, and I love the way that guy brings it. Look at this, folks. Now we're going to put in a buy order again at 949. 949, review order and place it. We're going to try and catch that again. I put a check mark by it to know I'm in there. I got an order at 948. I got an order at 949. And I'm going to put in an order here at 950 as soon as the price hits 952. Watch it hit 952, then my order goes in for 950. Yeah. What was your sale price if we go tomorrow? Oh man, I've already told people I'm going to sell some at 977, and then I'm going to pick it back up at 970. Then I'm going to sell some at 987. I'll pick it back at 977. I'll sell some at $9.96. I'll get it back at 988. I'll sell some at 1008. I'll catch it back at 997. I'll sell some at 1012. I'll catch it back at 1008. I'll sell some at 1013, 1014, 1015, and 1016 like I did yesterday. They'll pull it back into the 10. Then when it goes to 1023, people, that is where I'm going to sell 5,000 shares at 1022. And the reason that is because the highest this stock has ever been between when it hit on the manipulation day of earnings, when we missed the street by 21 cents, and the doggone 250 million shares ran it up to 1170, and I sold at 1166. But prior to that anomaly of a day, 1023 is the number that we bust through, and this thing goes to 11, 12, 13, and even possibly higher. Once we break 1023, folks, that'll be the straw that breaks the camel's back, because on this day right here, and this was on, the date was on June the 14th, they borrowed, of the 10 million shares available for borrowing to short with, they borrowed 9,650,000, and the price on that date of June the 14th, everybody, happens to have been the highest that it's ever been on June 14th. And there it was. Wait a minute, just June 14th. We're almost there. 1023. and they're still holding those shorted positions. And believe it or not, from May the 5th, 6th, and the prices within $4 and $4.91 and $5, they were borrowing all that time through May. You can see here all the way from May the 15th, they started borrowing more, but the price just kept going up and 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 up. And they were borrowing more and more and more and more and more and more as the price went up, and they were shorting at those prices. Folks, they were shorting at these prices. Look where we are now. They're totally screwed, and their back is against the wall, folks. So that's why that number, all right, of June 14th, 1023, folks, they're buried in that thing at that price. They're completely buried. And if we break over that price of 1023, they're going to get themselves out of this thing. And when they start buying out of those positions that they borrowed, this thing's going to escalate so fast. And on top of that, we're going to have the doggone pensions piling in. Folks, I'm telling you, these guys that are in on these right here, if we get over 1023, they're not going to wait for earnings day. They're not going to wait for that profitable earnings call. They're going to start their way out, and the thing could run to freaking $20 before we even get to the earnings call date. And that's why I'm telling you, you guys need to have your sell orders in as high as I do, up to $10.37. Because when you got that many millions of people trying to get out in shares, the price will rocket. Okay, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. And folks, if you like what I'm showing you here, please hit the like button, please. Let's see who I've got here. Hello, Love Hurricane. I will have to straighten him out. Jacob, what's your sell price if we go up tomorrow? Yep, beef curtains, those aren't balls. Some say I have the balls of a man. It's all good. Just don't call me late for dinner. Oh, my goodness. And look at that. There's 953. So my order's going to go in now for 951 to buy at 951. And I'm going to do it now, review order. And when I see 953 again on my screen, I will place my order to buy at 951, which happens to be now 12. There it is. Place it. And now, folks, you're going to watch a day trading 101 for the rest of the afternoon, because I'm going to put my order in now for 952 when it hits 954. Right? Here it comes. I'm going to put it in as soon as the price hits 954. 952 will go in as soon as it hits 954. And you guys have been sitting here watching me buy this thing since 939, didn't you? And now look where we are. Just waiting on 954 now to place my order at 952. And it's coming all right. Look at the volume, 24 million. I told you, wait till you guys see what happens at 12:30. I told everyone on this channel right now with me, I said, wait till you see what happens at 12:30. Well, what time was it right here? It started even earlier, 12:10. But my prediction was that the lunchtime low would be the end of it, and it's not going to be like it was yesterday. We're having a different movie ending today. This is the second movie ending. See, some of these movies, you can pick a good movie ending or a bad movie ending. You can have alternative endings. And today, my prediction is a very different movie ending from what we saw. Okay? Very different movie ending from what we saw yesterday. And you might want to look at the Nasdaq right here too, just to get an idea what I'm talking about. Because folks, look at right here what just happened on the Nasdaq. Pay attention. We're going to go on the Nasdaq one-day chart here. What do you got right there? $2.7 billion buy-in at 1242, people. There it is right there. You see that? Look closely, folks. That is a $2.71 billion buy-in at 1242. This is why you're on this channel with me, folks, because I can show you some things that will affect the entire market, okay? Not just SoFi, but that kind of buy-in right there incentivizes other people who see that and go, shit, somebody just came in and bought a whole bunch of shares. We better follow suit. Somebody knows something. Why are they buying that many shares when before the minute before we only had how much? I mean, you can't 8.6 million shares and then 3.5 million shares. And these are the attack amounts. 13 million shares to attack it down. 3.5 million to attack it down. 8.6 million to attack it down. And then a buy-in comes in. And look at the buy-in amount, 2.71 billion shares, people. Then look at this attack effort at 10 million shares against 2 billion coming in. So no wonder this price is starting to rise here again, because that is the indicator. Folks, they're throughout their first card right there. They just showed you what the first card in their hand right there. UK Echo, man, when I see that kind of volume on the Nasdaq coming in at 1242, I can't see it falling. And I can see right now the Nasdaq is running up. You can get over here to look at the numbers on the Nasdaq and see what I'm saying is true. Look at that big, massive buy right there on the chart. Look at that at 1242. And now look at the volume on the Nasdaq going up, the price going up, 14,862.34, 14,861.61. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if Catfish is right. 14,861.69, 14,862 will be soon enough, and right on up. I'm basing this theory that I have on that massive buy-in. 14,862, 14,862.33, 14,862.26. You kidding me? A freaking 7-cent pullback effort? 14,862.13, people. And look at that little wimpy drop. 14,863.07, and I am on fire today. 14,863.58, 14,864 will soon come. Look at that. I laugh at them in their faces. I laugh in their faces. 14,862.74, and look at these desperate attempts to stop this. But folks, I'm telling you, there's your giveaway right there at 1242. 2-point-something billion purchase. And that was probably Warren Buffett. That was, look at it now, 14,864. And watch SoFi. Watch SoFi now. Let's get up here. Where is it now? 948. And I'm telling you, folks, it's going to follow suit. It's going to follow suit. I'm putting my order in right now at 948 again for another. I've already got 948. I got 948 and 949. I'm going to put in 950 as soon as it hits 952. Going in with 950 as soon as it hits 952. Buy. Yeah, Misaki in New York City. Yeah, LOL. Buy. That's right. I hear you, man. I hear you. Oh, boy. Whoa, that's a great sign for us. That is an excellent sign. Look at the Nasdaq now. 14,862.27. Oh, they're trying hard to stop this and suppress this, folks. But because it is still lunchtime after all. It is still lunchtime after all. But man, that is a good signal right there at 12:42. That is a massive 14.86066. See you later, 66. You can 86 the 66 because it's out of here, folks. 14.86108, 14.86005, and I keep laughing at them trying here, folks, because there's no way when people see that much volume, someone decided right there, game over. They did right there at that 2.5 billion buy-in. That is an awesome, awesome signal. Saki, he's running all your comments off the screen. Yeah, hello, SAKE. Welcome. You're a newbie here. Welcome to you. There you go. Okay. Calm down with the spam. Yeah. But, bye. No way. No way. All right, folks. Watch this thing run now. I still believe that we're going to see a major run on our stock today. And I think it is going to happen because the Nasdaq is going to escalate right on up. No matter what they try to do with it, I think it's going to continue its gains. Now you can see 14.861, 14.862, 14.86207, 14.862 what? 861.66 is what they're going for. But I don't see it, man. There's just too much. There's the card that was thrown right there. That was the card thrown. If you're looking for these cards like Catfish is, you know what the meaning is behind them. UK Echo, bye. Saki, game over. UK Echo. Saki, have a fighting it out. Saki's got his goat head. 14.862.21. 14.862.54. Look at that little dump effort to stop the run. But right back over 862, it's going on its way to 14.9. You guys, 14.862 again, like I said. 14.863 will fall in 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0. Ignition and liftoff. 14.863 will fall. And then we're going to see 14.864. There it is. 14.864. 866. Folks, they're coming in on the Nasdaq. 14.865.79. 14.865.42. And he better had pay attention to what is happening with the Nasdaq, because when this thing takes off like it's doing right now, the same thing will happen with Sofi. They follow each other like they're joined at the hip. All right. And believe me, there's going to be a lot of resistance to try to stop this from happening. But you can see that massive buy-in was the beginning, just the beginning. Don't get fooled by any manipulative counter efforts, by any small little punky little things they're throwing out, because that buy was the indicator. And that's why they're trying to stop it here after that massive buy-in. Look at this thing capitulating. Look at this thing right here capitulating, folks. And as I've already told you, 99 times out of 100, capitulation favors the longs. This is nothing more than consolidation, convergence, capitulation. All of those words apply to what's happening here. Nothing's going to happen other than a bounce off this, because off of capitulation, 99 times out of 100, it favors the longs. And you can see the shorts know this too. That's why they're trying to resist it right here. That's why they're trying to resist it. But look at these green candlesticks coming. Look at that size of that buy right there. How much was that one right there? They're not even showing me the level. 17 million right there. And look at the dump of effort. 9 million and a buy of 17 million and another buy on the heels of that of 11. Folks, you can see the war that is going on here between these shorts and longs. And you're going to see there's going to be major resistance to this run. But I'm telling you, folks, that big, huge candlestick, somebody knew, somebody knows, somebody's not messing around, and they came in heavy. And like I said, there's going to be this resistance effort here, right here at the end of lunch. Okay, I put my sell order in at 42.88. Good until canceled. Excellent, Harry Toe. That's right. That's right. And by the way, don't be surprised, as I told you, don't be surprised to see this do the same thing, because you can see what they're trying right now on the Nasdaq. They're trying to do the same thing on the Nasdaq right here. At 12:54 in the afternoon. Yep. Capitulation. Capitulation. They're just making us wait. But I'll buy the bay. 12:54. Look at them coming on. Still very small little dump efforts. There's no volume here to try to run it down. Nothing compared to that 2.4 billion run entry. This is peon stuff compared to that massive entry just there. I'm telling you, folks, it's peon stuff compared to that massive entry. 9:51. Let the lunchtime rundown be done, and it already was at 12:08. It ended at 12:08, everybody. The rundown effort today was totally stifled and snuffed out by the longs at 12:08. And now we're going to see a continued escalation after this little. And by the way, folks, this is the way it works. You get a cup, you get a handle, you get a drop, and then you get a pop. Okay? There's the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and then the pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Let's see if Catfish is right or not. And here it is on this one even. Cup, handle, drop, pop. I'm calling for it. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. UK Echo and Harry Toe. Yes, there you go. Sofi, I just bought QQQ calls. Good for you, Saki. Okay, good. Good luck with that venture. I appreciate you being here and checking it out. 650 views of our channel here today. And folks, I'm here to tell you, cup, handle, slight drop, and a pop. Let's see if I'm right. And by the way, I just filled at 9:49. So thank you very much for 20 more shares at 9:49. I'm very grateful to you. And now I'm going to put in my buy order at 9:49 again as soon as it hits 9:50. Going to go 9:49 again as soon as it hits 9:50. Oh ho ho. Review order and wait patiently and put in 9:48 when it hits 9:50. We're waiting for it to do that, and it will very quickly here. And look at the time here, almost 1 o'clock. And I want you to know, folks, that I called this yesterday, believe it or not. I told you what we've been seeing very commonly here is a short attack at 106. I don't know why that's become their favorite number, but 6 is always one of their favorite numbers. So as of late, we've been seeing attacks at 106. So let's just see. We're right now at 12:58. If we'll get another good buying opportunity at 106 till 130 or whatever. We'll see what happens. But all I'm happy to see is a nice day in the market. Everything green again. Oh my gosh. And there are so many people that are here with us right now on this channel on a daily basis right now. Carl, pop to what do you think? 977 is where I got my sell order in. I got 1,000 shares at 977 today, and tomorrow it'll be 988 or 999 again. And the next day it'll break over 10, and it might even just break over 10 even today. I don't know what this damn thing will do. You just never can tell. Once these hedge funds get their way and they've accumulated all they can, and they can see that they can't get it any lower, they can't seem to get it to fall anymore, they'll just run it right on up. They'll just start buying in big time. There it is, 951. I'm going to place my order at 950 here when the price hits 952. Right? All right, waiting for 952 to put my order in at 950. And I think it's coming. Here we are, folks, 12:59. Let's see what happens today from 1 o'clock on, because, boy, did they have a coordinated dump yesterday at 1 o'clock. There it is, 12:52. My order is in. Going to go again now. Here we go. Reuse order. Going to try to buy it at 951 as soon as I'm going to place this order as soon as it hits 953. All right? Waiting for 953. As soon as it hits 953, I'm going to go in at 951. And how about that? Bought at 939, 940, 941, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. This is very similar to what we had happen a couple days ago. Going to put my order in here at 951 when it hits 953. So I've got 948, 949, 950, and going for 951 right now. 951. There it is, 953, folks. Going to go in at 953 and 951 now. And then I'm going to go in at 952 when it hits 954. Yep, I'm going to put an order in at 952 when it hits 954. So I now have orders in at 948, 49, 950, 951. And it's so sweet. And as soon as it hits 954, my order will go in at 952. And I think we're going to see that very quickly here. Yes, indeed, I do believe so. And if you don't believe that, you better go over here and look at this Nasdaq. There's your cup, there's your handle, there's your drop, and there's your pop. Holy smokes. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Absolutely called that again. Here, Arjun. Sofi is going back to fill the gap between 870 and 894. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Assalamu alaikum. Zach, Will, and Carl. And also, and hello to you, my good friend, Harry Toe, and new visitor, Ahira, and I hear ya. Look at the Nasdaq, people. There I called it. A cup, a handle, a drop, and a pop. And there it goes, just like I said it would. And watch Sofi now explode to the upside. Time to get my order in at 952 right now. Review order and place it. We are going to rock and roll today, people. We're going to be ringing this bell a lot today. That's right, we are. Another song for you today, everybody. We're going to sing the price up like I do all the time. Buy Sofi, buy some happiness, Bye loneliness. Yeah, now's the time to buy. It's time to buy Sofi. There goes my baby. She's feeling good. She bought some Sofi just like she should. And now she's watching as the thing starts to go. And she's having a good time. Oh, hell, don't you know? I'm saying buy Sofi. Oh, buy yourself some happiness and bye loneliness. It's time to get Sofi. It's time to buy Sofi. I don't mean maybe. I don't think so. I'm telling you, baby, she's about to go. And I'm telling you again that she'll break 10 and then she'll buy through that 11 again. Oh, yeah, my friends, I'm saying bye, Sofi. Bye, happiness. Yeah, hello, wonderfulness. It's time to watch Sofi. It's going to the sky. I'm saying bye. Sofi, bye, sweet caress, bye, loneliness, and watch your Sofi fly. It's time to watch her fly. There you go, everybody. Catfish, Sean Green. Everybody get in the music. Everybody watch Catfish Tyler call the action. There you go. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. I told you so. It ain't going to stop, everybody. You want to hear another buy song? But let's keep it going. Let's go. Here we go. Shorts can't take this thing much longer. They're not gonna survive. Down. I told you Sofi was gonna take off and wasn't telling lies. It's such a great afternoon. We're watching Sofi run. And here on Catfish Channel, man, we're having lots of fun. Oh, yeah, it's really time to buy. You better get some Sofi. Oh, Catfish, he telling you no lie. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Bye, Sofi. No solution. Oh, my illusion. All the shorts are screwed. Just like I told all of you ladies and all of you dudes. That's right. I changed the words to songs to make them Sofi like. And Catfish Tyler's here to tell all you shorts, take a hike. Oh, down. Oh, yeah, I ain't a telling you no lie. Oh, that's time right now to buy. Oh, this is just a freaking alibi. Buy the shorts and I say bye. Sofi. Yeah, bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Oh, bye, Sofi. Oh, yeah, bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. There you go, everybody. A little cars for you. Oh, yeah. Just don't rip your shirt. Everybody, hey, you come to this channel and you're not going to be let down with any sorry attitudes and any bad talking here, man. I'm going to bring it to you. I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to sing it to you. And I'm going to prove it to you, folks. This is the time. This is the day. This is the way we all make money, everybody. And look at this. 666 views. 666 here. The West. Tim West says, love it. What do you think the high of the day will be? I'm going to be selling this thing at 977. You guys have heard me tell you before. And I might even sell, golly, I've bought freaking, I don't know. I've bought 1,380 shares. And since then, I've added even more. I've added another 500. So I'm going to sell 500 at 966 to start with. And then after that, we'll see a pullback to 960 where I'll buy some more. And then we'll keep on going, folks. We'll keep going. I forgot to hit the enter button on all the hellos to all the new people here. Yeah, baby. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much for being here with Catfish Tyler, singing all the goodbye Sofi songs for you today. We're playing the top 10. Oh, yeah. And by the way, I have a lot of cover tunes here that I play on my guitar and when I go out to the bars. And I got a lot of cover tunes. See that? Cover tunes. And you might want to see something else if you don't know this, folks. If you look down below on my channel, it says, hey, come on over and give a listen to my music. And I would like to ask you now, if you don't have the ability or means or ways to send me any money, that I want to ask you just to listen to my music, okay? I'm on Spotify, Google Play, Apple Music, every single music provider online. My songs are on there. Just go over, look Tyler Self, and then please subscribe and just start streaming my music while you're listening to or watching me during the daytime or wherever you're doing. If you're driving on a road trip, click on my Spotify or Apple, and please help me out, support me that way if you can't send me any money. Now I'm going to show you something else you can do. I'm going to go right now here. I'll take it. Hey, thank you, Manny's. Thank you, Manny. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm going to go here to my TikTok channel, and I want to show you that you can also give money to me through Cash App. Okay, so what I'm going to quickly do here on my TikTok channel, and I'm going to show you where my Cash App here is on my TikTok channel. And believe it or not, on TikTok, I have a massive amount of followers. Here on YouTube, I only have 1,300 or something, but on TikTok, folks, I have a massive amount of followers. And I'm going to show you right now what I mean by that. I have 10,400 on here, and I want to show you, there is my Cash App right there. So if you have this on your phone and you want to send me some money, then I'll put it up here so you guys can send me money through Cash App, and then they don't get any money. YouTube doesn't get any of it, okay? So that helps me out even more. So we're going to put this over here for you right now to send, if you want, through Cash App, and stop letting YouTube get their part. So here we go. There's Tyler's Cash App. And now you all can see my actual name. Thank you, Manny. Thank you very much. Here, you got a heart coming your way. And I cannot say heart anymore, the other word, because I can't say it. Okay, just let's just put it this way. Catfish Tyler won't be, I'll just say, I will show you a heart, okay? And I will put up a heart for you. But I cannot say that you're going to get, you know what I mean. All right, love the candy store song. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, isn't that fun? Isn't that a fun tune? And I have a lot of tunes on there that you'll have a lot of fun with. Try out the song Like Me, which I guarantee you'll get a dang laugh out of too, Tim. Like Me. And then also another one I think you guys want to check out if you want to get a good laugh. It's called Dickertown. And if you want to have fun, listen to the song I have on YouTube called Dickertown, okay? And I think you'll really enjoy that. Those of you who enjoy some of my other innuendos and my crazy songs like jingle balls, jingle all the way. Oh my goodness gracious, all these shorts are gonna pay. Hey, jingle balls, jingle all the way. Oh my goodness sakes, these shorts are gonna pay. Look, I won't keep going, but everybody, yes, yes indeed. There are no restraints here on this channel. You're not going to find me being very subtle, okay? That's just not my nature. Don't get in trouble with your wife, bro. Oh, I did. Oh, she heard me talking about my heart that I was putting on, and she did. Stoppy. So there you go. We do have some restraints. Okay, we got to keep the wife, the missus, happy. Everybody. Tim, thank you for telling me that, Tim West. I thank you very much. Tim, thank you so much. Yes, thank you. Two kids in a candy store. Can't get enough, always want more. So many flavors to explore. We're like two kids in a candy store. Yeah, there's nothing like you and me together. It's sort of like a fantasy. The flavor lasts forever. Go listen to it, folks. You'll have a good time with my music. I guarantee you. It'll put a smile on your face. Some of the songs I have will surprise you with how serious I can be at times. I know you guys see me as a joker and a smoker and a midnight toker often enough. But folks, I want to let you know. And by the way, Manny pours out the love, pours out more love. And I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. And if you folks want to help me out too, you can in the same way by just a small monetary donation. You do not have to do, and like I said, if you don't have the funds to do it, just go over and give me a listen and stream my music on your channel. And I think, as I said, that you'll really enjoy it. Now, I want to make sure you're aware some of the songs that I have a few little innuendos in there and maybe a little bit suggestive. And so you might not want to listen around little children, okay? But I'm just letting you know that. But that song Dickertown is one of them, so don't play that song. All right, I'll sing it for you guys if you don't want to take the time to tear yourself away from this exciting channel. Well, the other day I was headed on home, yeah, by myself, and I was all alone. And I stopped for a while just to check it out. It was a car for sale. A young man stepped out. He said, go ahead and take her for a spin. I'll sit and I'll wait till you get back in. It drove like a dream, but was out of my range. But the salesman said that price could change. Well, he took me inside and he sat me down. Said, well, long enough was it came around. With the price, he said, that would blow my mind. Oh, well, the price was good, but I just couldn't buy because my wife wasn't there, I told him. He said, that's okay, his reply. And he went on to tell me why. Said his dealership was known all around, and the local folks call the place Dickertown. So go get your wife and bring her on down. Go and bring her on down here to Dickertown. And I want one thing to be understood. When you get her here, we're gonna Dicker good. Yeah, at Dickertown. Yeah, we do dicker right. Dicker all through the day and drink liquor all through the night in Dickertown. Yeah, that's where we'll be found. So come on down to Dickertown. Oh, yeah. He said, we love to dicker and we do it slow, but we know everything to go. Yeah, we'll dicker down to a price that's right. We have to, we'll dicker all night. We'll dicker up, we'll dicker down, we'll dicker till it stings. And when you're done, you'll have won, because we're the Dicker Kings. So go get your wife and bring her on here. She's kind of shy. We'll dick her in the rear. I guarantee you when the dickering's done at Dickertown, you'll both have fun. At Dickertown. Yeah, we do dicker right. Dicker all through the day. Drink liquor all through the night. At Dickertown. Yeah, that's where we'll be found. So come on down to Dickertown. Yeah, come on down to Dickertown. Okay. Thank you, Mystery. Goodness gracious, everybody. I just lost 10, 12 viewers on that song because I guess people are watching this with kids around or whatever. But that just gives you an idea of some of the light humor that I like to have and a lot of fun I have and the innuendos I'm known to throw out. And by the way, look at what time it was, 1:06. What's up with this 1:06 thing? You guys have been here with me, many of you. And again, we're seeing this 1:06 become, like I said, it just must be the computer. It's just like, oh, it's 1:06, time to start selling again. 1:06, and I told you that. I told you guys this before it got to 1:06. And look at that call. Who called that? 1:06, people. And the computers are getting so programmed to it, they actually today, instead of 1:06, they did it at 1:04. They're like jumping the gun now. They're getting jumpy. Oh my goodness, they're getting jumpy on the dumpy, okay? I'm just showing you that. I'm pointing it out to you so you're aware of it. Just like I told you about what happens at 11 o'clock every day and what happened at 11 o'clock today. Look at that. 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. And I owe that to Jacob Raber, who brought that to my attention, and he's dead on, people. He's dead on here. Look at that, 11 o'clock, boom. Then we get to 1:06, boom again. Folks, you can either be discouraged by what you're seeing here, or you can take advantage of it. And maybe tomorrow we sell this stock at 10.59. Okay? And then we sell it again at 11.05. All right? Love the music and the humor. Sean Green, thank you. I'm so glad you can be here, everybody. I'm going to bring it. I'm not going to stop. Manny, thank you, Manny. Thank you, Mr. Ree. And thanks so much. I'm just so grateful for all of you. Sean. While we watch them try to attack us down to 939 again, which is impossible, you're not going to see it. I'm going to share a little poem with you. I do write poetry too, and this poem is about my days when I worked in the mattress business. I worked for a company down in Orlando, Florida, selling beds, and I think you might enjoy this little poem about selling beds. And I don't know if I can remember all of it in its entirety, but I'll try and run it by you. It says, "Welcome," I said, "to American Bed, to the couple who came through the door. They just looking," they said, like without turning their heads, and they didn't say anything more. So I'm watching them stupidly wander around, and it's obvious they're really cheap, because they won't even stop at a bed and lie down, because they think that our price is too steep. "So who's the bed for?" I politely implored, and thought I might get a reply. "We're not looking," they said, "like we told you before. Don't you get it? We're not here to buy." Well, needless to say, to be treated this way doesn't make a man feel very good. And the truth was, I'd already had a bad day, and I'd have told him off if I could. But I couldn't be nice, so I said, "Well, they're half price if you're only just looking around. And you better take my advice. You better not think twice, because that's the best price you'll find here in town." "Does that mean that this mattress, $5,000 instead, would be $2,500? Okay." And I said, "Yes, indeed. But I thought we agreed that you wouldn't be buying today." "Oh, but we've changed our mind, because we know we can't find this bed for that price. There's no way." "Well, I've changed my mind too. It's $7,000 for you. I'm sorry. Y'all have a nice day." So there you go. A little catfish humor about being in the bed business. And the reason I was inspired to write that is because, folks, that would happen every single day. It would happen every day, every single day. people would go that way with me. Oh, there's just like at a car dealership, they're so scared of the salesman and they don't want to be pressured and they don't want to be, sold anything. They want to make their own decisions and they're all geniuses. All these people are just mattress geniuses. And so that's what I would throw at them. That's funny, mister. Thank you. Don't sleep on it. You guys are just as witty as me here on this channel. But I will tell you one time, folks, I had this lady come in and she did just that. She came in the door. I said, hello, how are you doing? Didn't even look or respond. She moseyed her way along, looking at the beds here and there. She made her way to the back and she was looking at this little day bed. All right. A day bed is kind of like a trundle bed. And it's a little bit like a futon, if you will, but it's a small bed that you can actually fold out and turn into a bigger sleep surface. But anyway, she was looking at this day bed and then she stopped looking at it and she made her way around and she comes walking right by my desk where I was there sitting at. And I said, well, see anything you like? She goes, not really. And I said, okay. And I said, that day bed that you're looking at. She says, I'm just looking. She said, oh, I'm just looking today. I said, okay. Well, that day bed that you were just looking at is half price if you're just looking. And that stopped her because she was headed out the door. She had already walked past me on her way out the door. And she got right up to the door. She had her hand on the door handle. And then I said, well, that's too bad because it was half price if you're just looking around. And so she stopped right then at the door and she looked around at me and she goes, huh? And I go, yeah, if you're just looking. And then she says, oh, so she walked around and she walked back there and she got back to that day bed again. And I'm like, uh-oh, what's going on here? And she's looking at, she looks at me again and I walked over to her at that. I started to approach her. I said, oh, I got your attention. She goes, well, yeah, I mean, if it's half price. And I said, wait a minute, you said you were just looking. And then she said, oh, so you're trying to be a smart ass. And I said, oh, hold on. No, I'm not. I said, but let me just tell you something, ma'am. This bed here that's $349, I have one that is half that price, and it's made by the exact same company, and it has the exact same warranty and benefits and beauty of this one here. Come over here and have a look. This is what other people are getting right now. And I've sold tons of these beds because of such great quality, the welding on these things, and there's just everything, the mattress itself. And I said, not only that, but if you go ahead and buy this bed, I'll upgrade the mattress for you at no cost. Huh. Where is this bed? She said. I said, right over here. Follow me. And let me tell you something, folks. If you happen to be in the sales business, if you're selling cars for a living, or you're selling something like that, I want to tell you something. This will probably be one of the most valuable lines you'll ever learn from anybody about selling, and that is the line, follow me. And you turn around and you start walking back to your inside. If you're out in the lot and you've got these people's interest, and I says, you just say, oh, so if we can get to the right price on this, you might be a buyer today. Yeah, if we can do something with the price, follow me. You don't say anything else. You turn around and you start walking. And let me warn you right now, don't look back. Do not look back over your shoulder to see if they're following you. Because that will be your mistake if you do. Because if you do, then they'll stop. I'm telling you right now, I know what I'm speaking about. I've sold cars. I was the number one seller at a dealership in Orlando, Florida for years and years and years. The only reason I left that company is because they were bought out by that big monopolizing company and that thought that they could change a Heisinger. And they wanted to instead, and they told us they weren't going to change anything when they took over the company. But sure enough, 2 weeks later, we had a big meeting on a Saturday morning. They came in and said, we're going to stop paying you commission. You're going to get $300 flat per car. Oh, so you're telling me I'm going to sell a $70,000 Suburban and you're going to give me $300 while your company makes $5,000 off of it, or $7,000 or whatever? And they told us right then on that day, if you're not okay with this, you can get up and leave. And that was the end of that company existence. They were called World Chevrolet, And you go down there on that road now, and they're gone. They were gone. And I'll tell you why, because on that day that they told everybody, if you're not okay with this new price arrangement, you're free to leave. And 30 people got up and walked out the door, including me, of course, who was the top salesman making over $100,000 a year there. And now go down there and look at it. It's on Cimarron Boulevard in Orlando, Florida, about 5 miles from the Orlando International Airport. Closed their doors. But there you go. That's a little tip for you. I try to share, on this channel, folks, everybody likes me to talk all the time about Sofi and about the stock and why they should get in and why they shouldn't. And yeah, I break it down. I've shown everybody cool stuff here today already about the history of the stock and why I think it should sell here and why I think it's going there. And I do that, but on occasion, I share other things that I think are of importance that you guys can learn and benefit from. And one of the things that I thought that you might have all benefited from was my comment yesterday, is that you learn the most from your losses, and you learn the most from when you suffer and when you run through your hardships and tough times in life. And I want you to be aware that that has to happen to you. It's not a question of whether or not it will or if it won't. You know there are going to be hardships. You know there are going to be hard times you're going to fall upon. You know this, and you got to be prepared for them, but you got to understand even more so that those things happen to you for one reason, and that is so you can appreciate the good times. Because like I said yesterday, you cannot appreciate the good times that you have in life if you have nothing to measure them against. If you had woke up every single day of your life on the right side of the bed and everything went perfectly perfect from the moment you got out of bed until the moment you got back in bed every single day, folks, I'm going to tell you right now, you would not be able to determine whether you were having a good day or not, because you'd have nothing to relate it to, nothing to have a perspective of. And so the days that you get the gains and the growth and make the money and all that, that only is proven to you as a goodness because of the days that you've had the suffering times. Okay? Tim's right on with me. He says, amen, brother. So when these times of trial and tribulation and manipulation on the market start to happen, you should be grateful for those things, because they're going to make you only appreciate more the times when you prosper. And right now, in fact, you can see that, as I told you, the Nasdaq was going to turn around and go another direction, and Sofi has done the same thing. And now I'm going to begin again to put my buy orders in. And right now, I'm going to put a buy order in at $9.51. Review order and place it. And then when we get to 954, I'm going to put in a buy order of 952. Review order, and I'm going to wait until the price hits 954. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate you saying that you appreciate me, because I appreciate all of you. And it's good for you guys to understand these things, okay? It needs to come out. It needs to be known. Now, let's go see something. During that little lunchtime rundown, did we happen to see another institution come in on this stock? There's 719 now. Get out of here. 719 right here now, or was. And now where are we? Still 719. But look at the gains. And folks, if you're not aware of this, come over here to this hedgefollow.com. Hedgefollow.com. And I want you guys to see this, because I see we have 50 viewers here. A lot of you are new. This is Sofi hedge fund activity recently. Be aware that this hedge fund here just increased. Look at that, 683,000 shares, up 5%. They currently own $113 million worth of this stock. Notice that this company here, this hedge fund just increased 528,000 shares, increasing their position 187%. And why do you think they're doing this right now before the earnings calls coming in? Also be aware that this guy here, Virtue Financial, that I'm showing you right over here, Virtue Financial with a score of a half a star, was smart enough to buy 41,049 because he wants to turn around this horrible performance with a half-star rating, and he's going to do it beginning with Sofi. All right? Now I'm going to show you another one. See this D.E. Shaw? He's a hacker. He's been downgrading the stock of Sofi for so long, since the existence of me knowing about him. And look what he just did. He just dumped 84% of his position in Sofi, 13 million shares of his shorted position. He's out. He's throwing in the towel. This is another one here. 2 stars here on this Raider. They are also Jane Street Group. These people here, they are a hacker, a hedger, shorting this stock, and they were losing so much they dumped 1.7 million shares, got out. But these other ones, they're coming in, folks. This guy, 4-star rating, just increased their position by 1.39 million shares. This one here with a 4-star rating just increased there by 265 million shares, people. $325 million are sitting on BlackRock. All right? You all know who BlackRock is, don't you? They're not a bunch of dummies. They're probably the richest, one of the richest there is in the whole trading industry. Everybody knows this. They got a 4-star rating. Look down here. State Street Corporation has 119 million. They just raised their position by 1.29 million shares, up 9.43%. And folks, if you find this information that I'm sharing with you helpful to decide what you should do about Sofi, maybe you should follow the money. Hit the like button for me right now, please. Please go over and hit the like button. Jacob says, look at that sexy head and shoulders forming on the 5-day chart. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it till we're satisfied, whatever it is. Do it. Oh, yeah. Do it till we're satisfied. Oh, do it. Do it. Oh, yeah, do it till we're satisfied, whatever it is. And do it. Do it till you're satisfied. That's the shorts. Thank you very much, Jacob, for telling that. Going on down the list of people that were shorting the stock that had totally folded their positions, here they are. Square Point Ops, a 0-star rated, and they had shorted 88,097 shares that they just got rid of. This company with 1-star rating had shorted 156,000 shares that they just got rid of. This one here, Maverick Capital, had 209,000 shares that they just got rid of, shorting the position. And here's the biggest one, Tudor Investment, known hedge fund shorting, just like Capital is. They just dumped all 708,000 of their shorted position. Oh, I didn't mean to say Capital. I meant to say Citadel. Citadel is very well known to be nothing but a shorting hedge fund. And this is one right there with them, Tudor Investments, making billions of dollars by shorting stocks. But they got out. They got the hell out quick. Good for them. Hope you like this information, folks. Please hit the like button if you do. And folks, what we got going on here on this chart is, I told you, cup, handle, drop, and pop. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. That's what we're going to see on the Nasdaq right now. That's my belief. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. Meanwhile, going back to Sofi, man, are they trying to stifle this right here? 28 million shares. Very low volume today. But folks, look at that cup. Whoops, pardon me. Look at that handle. And we already saw the drop right there. So the pop has begun. There's the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and here comes the pop. Let's see if Catfish is right or if he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. But one thing's for absolutely sure, folks, and I called this yesterday. Yesterday's market manipulation was all it was. 100% manipulation. And as was told to me by some here, BlackRock and Vanguard moving money around, moving from one sector to the other, moving money. And I think they're moving into the small cap, okay? Because if you can tell up here, this one's up 0.46, the S&P. This one's up 0.36, the Dow. This one's up 0.65, the Nasdaq. But the highest gainer today is the Russell, where we are, up 0.91. That's right, Sofi is in the Russell Index. Yes, indeed. 724 views of this channel today. And my call is here that from now, what time is it now? Right now, 1:40. There'll be a small pullback till 2, and then I think we're going to see a 2-hour power hour. I could be wrong, so don't go buy a bunch of shares here yet. You know, yesterday when I saw it pulling back, and you guys started seeing me after it was 10:13 where I sold. When it got to 966, some of you started seeing me start to buy there at 966. But one thing you didn't see me do was buy thousands of shares at that price. I bought 20 shares, and it went to 965. I bought 20. It went down to 964. I changed it to 10, and it kept dropping, and then I stopped buying for a while until it got down to the very lowest. And then when it started to make its recovery, I started to try to buy in again, and Ameritrade freaking cut me off. They started telling me that I couldn't use my day trading power to buy this stock. And folks, although I find that very, very disgustingly abusive of them to do that to me, I will say this much, that's a good indicator that they know where it's going. They just don't want me to be able to get my advantage of it on it. They don't want me to be able to profit. They didn't want me to be able to buy it at $9.28 yesterday, and $9.30 and $9.40 and $9.50. And as someone said here earlier, they see me as a destabilizer. See, I'm a threat. You know, Flint Creek up. So shorters dumping. They think the bottom is reached. Yeah, that's right. No, they think that the bottom is reached and they are getting out of those short positions. You're exactly right, because they are of the belief that, man, I can't make any more money shorting. I'm going to start losing from here on out. So they just get rid of all of them. And the funny thing that's different about that, people have been talking lately about insiders of this company, Sofi, selling lately. Insiders selling. And I tried to point out to everybody, what you guys don't understand is that these insiders that are selling, they get compensated for their work at Sofi with shares. See, that way Sofi doesn't touch any of their cash. They can keep using it to loan out and to other companies, like the deal that they just signed with MasterCard, with BlackRock, in fact. They did a deal with BlackRock and provided BlackRock $350 million in cash to let them loan out to people on term payment repayments, installment loans. So no wonder BlackRock decided to buy it and increase their position, right? And they are smart. They know how that's going to work to their benefit and their advantage. But what I want you to know is that, again, regarding these insiders that have been selling lately, the one thing that you need to be aware of, they did not sell their entire positions. One of them had 700,000 shares and sold 200,000 shares because, again, as I said to you folks, they have to get paid for the work they're doing. Sofi pays these people with shares. That's how they're compensated. And once you get an understanding of that, then it doesn't alarm you very much when you see some of them selling some shares before Christmas. Right? Here we are right before Christmas, and they're taking some money out so they can have themselves a hell of a Christmas. And they deserve it, after having to make the price jump from $4.24 up to $9.51, where we're looking at it today. So I say, go ahead, sell some shares, make some money, just like Catfish does when it hits the high. Smart of them to do that. And you should have no worries about that. It should not faze you. And this is the last point I want to make in regards to insider selling and insider activity, is that those sales by those individuals are far outweighed by the buys by Anthony Noto and Chris LaPointe lately. Those shares that those individuals have been selling are dwarfed by the number of shares that have been getting purchased by the CEO of this company, Anthony Noto, who just a month ago had 6.5 million shares of this stock, and now he owns 7.24 million. That's 700,000 shares he's bought. So it wouldn't surprise me if while those people were selling their shares, he bought them. He said, okay, I'll let you make some money and get paid. Cash in hand just in case. This is about to run up either tomorrow or early next week. Hope I'm wrong. I've been loading at 8.4 and 8.5. I hear you. I call, says Jacob Raber. 2 p.m., Jacob Raber says we're going to see a dump from 2 p.m. He's saying we're going to see a dump from 2 p.m. where the price is going to fall to $8.27, Jacob Raber. And somebody called it yesterday and said this thing's going to tank down. They called it, and they said that that was going to happen. And I said, oh, my gosh. And sure enough, they were right. And I was glad they were, because all it did was give every one of us a chance to buy yesterday at the low of 928. And if you think we're going to go now to 827, then you guys better put your orders in at 828. That was me who did that yesterday. All right. Well, you called it yesterday, but today I call bluff. And I say no. And I'm going to tell you why I say that you're incorrect with that presumption. And that is because right now, folks, I am looking, and I could be wrong, 927. Well, you wrote 827. So that's why I said you're completely wrong, because you are. And not only that, but what you need to pay attention to here, folks, and to see if he's right, is what's going on with the Nasdaq. And now you can see he's wrong. All right? You can see he's wrong. Are you with me so far? So flies? You can see he's wrong. Doing leg curls at the gym and making wrong guesses, because look at the Nasdaq. Look at the 45-day right now, breaking up and away from the 50-day. And see where it tried to touch the 200 earlier? Right there. Watch right here. Everybody, stick with me here. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Because right here, when you saw this 45-day cross up over the 50-day and then start ascending, folks, stay tuned. Stay tuned. Watch and see if we have the same resistance there, or if he's wrong and it breaks above it. Because if it breaks above that 880 right here, folks, that he will be very wrong. And Sofi will follow the same path. And as a matter of fact, folks, you can already see Sofi is already following the same path right now. Let's get over on the 1 day and look at the 1 day chart. And I want you to know, folks, I'm not opposed to anybody's thoughts, opinions, guesses, presumptions, predictions. But when I am looking at this chart right here, and I see the failed effort of a short attack at 143 to drive the price down, and then I see the 10-day moving average bounce off of that freaking 45 and 50-day, and then on the heels of that, I see 2 green candlesticks, and then I see right here this 10-day moving averages and all averages starting to make a move to the upside. I start to question his logic. Okay. And when I see the Nasdaq here, again, this right here is a convergence and capitulation happening. And folks, you can see how hard they tried to attack it after it got to that 200-day moving average. But you need to be watching this very closely right here on the Nasdaq, because as the Nasdaq does, so will Sofi. And how many times have I told you that, people? And I've been 100% correct. And you better pay attention to the fact that they just ran it down on that drop to the price of 966, and now it's at 102, and it just broke over 14,880, people. Nasdaq is now up 102.08. Watch this, folks. 113. Good luck, shorty. 100 now, 19 as it continues to rise. Up now, only 99. They're trying to stop this from running. But as I said to you guys yesterday, it's all just a game that they play every single day from now until 2. And I expect to see a 2-hour power hour. The exact opposite of what he's trying to tell you is going to happen. And Mike, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, sir. I sure as hell don't think so. Because look at this 10-day moving average. Tried to drop it, it popped. Tried to drop it, it popped. Okay? Just hang in here with me, folks, and watch this very closely because you can learn a lot from being here with me on this channel. And one of them is how to determine what charts are showing you and what charts are saying. Because, like I just said in my song earlier, look at the volume pouring in and the charts don't lie. Buy, better buy some Sofi because the volume's pouring in, and folks, the charts, they don't lie. Those are the lyrics in the song, and the charts don't lie. And look at the 10-day moving average now. All right. So let's just see what happens here. I could be wrong, but I ain't. Back up over 14,880, it's going to go. And then it's going to be off to the friggin' races this afternoon, people. And look at that. Look at the SoFi stock price as they tried desperately to cling to this 952. But the shorts can't stop it. There's no way it's through. Look at the volume, 29 million shares. My folks, you're going to see them start pouring in on this thing. And it's going to start right here before we even get to 2 is my call. They're going to begin the run up before we even get to 2. They're not going to wait on it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure as heck don't think so. But we're all going to find out here in just a minute. We're going to find out here in just a jiffy pop. Because my news for you is over once this thing breaks over. Oh my gosh, look at that. And by the way, here's the thing you need to pay attention to the most, people, while they try to run it down. Look at the buy size, 7.28 million there. All right, hold on. Let me move this over so you can see this. Look at the buy size here at 145 of 4.8 million. Look at the buy size at 146, 7.2 million. Look what they tried to attack it with, 5.3 million. Then the buy came in at 5.62 million, and then they tried to attack that with how much? 4.5 million. And then the volume came in higher again, 4.9. And now, folks, we have just broke over 100, and you can all see that what Catfish just told you is absolutely true. There's your cup. There's your handle. There's your drop. And here comes your freaking pop, everybody. You watch what happens with SoFi too, my friends. I'm putting my order in right now, Jacob. Buying right here, baby. I'm going to put my order in at $9.50 right now. Review order and place it. Except I'm going to step up now. I'm going to start putting some money in here. I'm going to do 50 shares at a time. I'm tired of fooling around with it. Time to make it run. All right, we got a 50 share order at $9.50 now. Let's go in at 951 with another 50 share order right now. 951, 50 share order. 951, 50 share order, but we're going to put it in when the price hits 953. We're going to wait until then. Waiting on 953 to put my buy order in the 50 shares at 951. Jacob says 18,000 Sofi. There we go. 951 is going in right now. Thank you very much. Review order and place it. 951 is in now at 951. Forget about 950. We got 951 now. Now we're going to go 50 at 952 as soon as the price hits 954. And much to my delight and happiness, they're not cutting me off this time. Here we go, folks. Going to put my order in now at 952 as soon as the price hits 954. 952 is going to go in as soon as the price hits 954. And look at the Nasdaq now. Where is it? Holy smokes. Sorry, Jacob. Today, you were on a run yesterday, but today your run is done. And I am going to put an order in here at 952 as soon as you see 954 on your screen right here, folks, everybody. That's right. And I already told you they weren't going to wait until 2 o'clock today. I already said that. I just said it to you. Waiting to put my order in. There it is. Now I go in at 952. Place it. So I got an order now at 949, 950, 51, 52, 50 shares each. I'm not going to stop. I stopped with my 20 share buys. I'm going to be buying 50 shares at a time and until they cut me off. That's right, folks. 50 shares at a time until they cut me off. If they do today, they cut me off yesterday. Sorry, sons of guns. But I'm waiting for 954 to put in 952. I picked up 60 shares just a little bit ago. Got them at 948, 949, and 950. There's 954. Placing my order. It's in there. 952 now. 50 shares. Now I'm going to wait. When it hits 955, I'm going to put in $9.50. Guess what? 3 cents. And I want you to know, folks, I've already been piling in here at 939, 940, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. And then when it got to 950, I filled all the way back down to 940 again, right here. I filled all the way back in here. I filled all these shares right back in. I filled them to 940. And now look where we're up, 13 cents from there. Huh. And now I have orders built in at 949, 950, 51, and I'm going to put in 53 as soon as the price hits 955. That's right, folks. I'm gonna put in 953 as soon as this price hits 955. All of you guys here during day trading. Christmas is on Sofi this year. That's right. It dang sure is. By the way, look at the Nasdaq now. Up 14,886. Called it. Tim West. Tyler, doesn't Yahoo Finance have a lag from the real stock price? Not much. It's supposed to be real time. Sometimes they do 15-minute delay, but they're showing the time now is that on the Nasdaq right here, when I click on this right here, they're showing the time at 1:58, and that's the time now, 1:58. But they're supposed to be, or they can do sometimes as much as a 15-minute delay, and they usually do that when the price is running up. They don't want people to know that it's running up, so they delay it. I've sometimes been filling orders at 8 cents, 9 cents higher than what Yahoo is showing, but it's usually on a stock they're shorting that they start doing that on. Jacob Rayburn, I lost 2,000 yesterday, made 1,000 today. Been loading here heavy. Bunch of inverse head and shoulders swarming, a lot of charts. Up we go. Good. Coming over to the bright side. He left the dark side, everybody. Jacob has left. And I'm telling you, folks, I've already said to you many, many times, as the Nasdaq does, Sofi will follow. And what do you know? Look at that price now. Time to put my order in. Going in at 953 now. Review order. And there it is. Place it. Oh, look at that. They want me to put my... Suddenly they need my password for some silly freaking reason. Here we go. 953 order just went in. And so, folks, what's going to happen here, you'll witness this rest of the afternoon. As this ascent continues to grow, occasionally the shorts will be so desperate they'll throw in a 500,000 or 600,000 share sell order to try to yank us back down, and Catfish will fill all those, just like I did here at lunchtime. I had those orders all in place because I expected it. And here's the thing about this that I like so much. I like, as many people say, well, they can be very over optimistic about a stock price. And when you're over optimistic, that's when you get burned the most. I am under optimistic. I'm an under optimist. Okay. Meaning that as that price is rising, I'm putting my orders in under the price. Okay. Because my expectation is for manipulators to run it down a little bit. And what we're going to be seeing here, folks, is off these highs as it comes up this afternoon, we'll see a 3-cent pullback and as much as 5. And the most we'll see is 6 cents. So that's why I have my orders in now at 948, 949, 950, 51, 52, 53, because I anticipate these moves by them because it's what they always do, everybody. Okay, just so you're aware of it. Jacob sent me a little money, some love. Thank you, Jacob. And by the way, Jacob, you're a smart guy. You don't miss often. You're very, very smart. I can see that. Thank you very much, Jacob. Man, that's a powerful move right there. Look at it now, 956. Now my buy order goes in at 954, people. Just so you're aware. Aware of my procedure. There's an order at 954 now. And by the way, people, these are big orders I'm putting in, 50 at a time. All right, I'm not monkeying around anymore with the 10 share orders and 20 share orders. I'm going to try and catch 50 at a time when they try this dump this time. And that, by the way, again, this is part of the reason they hate me so much. The shorts hate me for doing this. You saw that guy come over the other day when I came on here and he saw what I was doing. And his name was Cannon. And he said, F you, Tyler. F you, he said. Because he doesn't want me showing you what I'm doing here because he wants the price to fall. But I keep supporting it with these massive buy orders just below the price. And he hated seeing that. Okay, get my order loaded up now for 955. I'm going to put in. Hey, no, I didn't have that in. I've only got to 954 right now. But I am going to put in 955 as soon as the price hits 957. I just filled 50 shares there. Thank you, shorts. I appreciate that. And as I said, it's at a new high right now, so don't be surprised to see them try to pull it back 5 cents. But I think there's so much strength now on this stock that they're only going to be able to get 2-cent dropbacks. And I'll just keep filling these 2-cent little dropbacks, and then it keeps going right on up. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at the chat revenue today, 26 bucks. I love every one of you who contributed there. Thank you for helping me make a little bit of money here on this day. And it means a lot to me that you show that kind of support. It means a lot to me. And you know what? I think some of you guys are learning some things. You know, you're learning about this, the fact that the Nasdaq and Sofi run perfectly together. Look at it now, up 111. And it's going to break over 14.9 right now. There it is. Called it. I mean, 14.90, but it's going to go over 14.9. But I meant to say 14.890. It's going to go over right now. And it did. And now it's going to make its way up to 14.9. And you'll see that happen here. It's going to continue because, folks, there was the cup, there was the handle, there was the drop, and this is the pop. And how do you like it, folks? All of you that are here with me right now heard me tell you that that was exactly what was going to happen. This is a cup right here. This is the handle. This is the drop. And then there's the pop. Didn't I say that? Everybody, I said that. I believe Yahoo ticker is live, but not dynamic quotes. Tim West. Got it. Gotcha. So you people are seeing right here what is going on with this stock, just like the Nasdaq. They can't freaking stop it, people. And we're back on track. Right now, we're getting back on the track of a 2 to 3% gain every single day, virtually, from now until the earnings call. And that is still freaking a month away, over a month away. And that's a long time for this thing to make a lot of gains. And there will be occasional days like we had yesterday where there's a little retraction, but there's nothing wrong with that. That is exactly what we want to see on a healthy stock. Occasional pullbacks to fill those gaps. And they just filled, and now off we go. They're filled, and off we go. The gap has been filled, and off we go. Getting ready for an order to put in right now. I got 954 and I picked that up, 50 shares. That was sweet. And now I'm going to put in my order again at 954 for 50 shares, but I'm waiting for the price to hit 956. Look at the volume right now, by the way. 30 million shares, folks. Hey, I got 953, 50 shares right there. So sweet. And I called it, folks. As this starts its ascent, we're going to see them pull it back 2 or 3 cents before it continues the ascent, and then 2 or 3 back, and then it continues the ascent. 2 or 3 back, continues the ascent. Look at that. Now I'm going to put my 953 order in again right now. Review order and place it. There we go. I'm back in again at 953. And then as it hits 956, I'm going to put my order in at 954. Here we go. Review order and wait. Wait for it to get to 956 before I put it in. Yes, indeed, everybody. Better look at the Nasdaq. Right on up she goes. And did you see that number it was just at? Up 113.13. Up 113.13 it just showed. Now up 114.14. Whoa. Now up 115. Watch Sofi. Watch. Watch Sofi follow the exact same charted course that they're doing now. I got my order 953 and I'm waiting on 954 here. But I'm not going to put the 954 order in until we see 956, which will probably be within about 20 seconds. Oh, yeah, 953. I just picked up another 50 at 953. Thank you, shorts. I know how desperate you are, and you're giving them over to me. And I'm grateful to you. I appreciate it very much. I have a 50 share order at 942, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. I just filled there. 50 shares at 952. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. You're playing right into Catfish's hand by doing that, by the way. I told everybody this is what you would do. When it got to 955, I told you expect a 2 or 3 cent pullback. That's why I have these orders in place. And now it's back to 954. Now it's at 955. Here we go. Going to put back in an order here now at 952. Review order and place it. 50 at 952 again. Now we're going to do another one at 50 at 953. Place it. 50 at 953 again. Now we're going to put in 954 as soon as it hits 956. Okay? Waiting patiently. And folks, this is how you day trade right here, folks. This is exactly what we want to see. There's 953 again. I just got it again. 50 shares. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. Watch this, folks. I'm going to be putting in an order at 953 again as soon as it hits 955. $9.53. There it is. Place the order right now. Place it. 9.53 again, folks. I got in there. And now we're going to put in an order at 9.54 as soon as it hits 9.56. All right, we're waiting. Review order here. And we will be patient and wait till the price hits 9.56. As soon as it hits 9.56, I'm going to put an order in for 9.54 again. And it's coming, folks. You just wait and see. By the way, they're trying to hold the Nasdaq here at 113 up. They're going to very, very, very hard. They're going to try to stop this from going over 113 up because they would love to see this today end at 113, okay, up. So that's why you're going to see resistance here because their game plan is to see just that gain, 113.13. Nothing would make them happier to see that. Even though it is up 113, you watch how hard they try to hold that. Watch there. You watch how hard they try to hold this number, 113.13. Here we go. Uh-oh, folks. That's not looking good for them. That doesn't look good at all for them. That's too bad, shorty. Uh-oh, 113.98. Uh-oh, goodbye. Dream of 113. There it is. Just broke over it, and off she goes. Watch Sofi do the same thing, folks. Watch Sofi do the exact same freaking thing. Okay? And look at that number there, 14,88888. Did you see that on the Nasdaq? 14,88888, and now it's at 14,89005. There it is. You guys got to see this. 14,88788. There we go. Look at that. 14,88808. And look how hard they're trying to hold it there even. 14,88888, folks. I just saw. Man, I show you these things for a reason, people. You got to understand what you're seeing. They want to stop it at that number, just like they're going to try to stop Sofi at 88 so many times they've tried. All right. Here we are, folks. At what time is it? Look at the time. It's 2:13. Folks, it's 2:13 p.m. And now they ran it down at 2:13 from 18888 to 18883. 14883. I apologize. 1488488. Isn't this laughable to see these things and understand when I show you? Look at that. I laugh at them, man, because I show you what they try, and look at it now. 14,884.16, 14,884.52, 14,884.82, 14,885 will quickly come. There it is. 14,886 is going to wrap right now. Here it is. 3, 2, 1, 0, ignition, 14,886. And it's so funny to see them try so hard for these manipulative numbers that they try to achieve. And I laugh at them. I just laugh at them because I'm on to their game. I see what they're trying and I show it out to every single one of you. Eric, you sound like the guy in the supermarket screaming at people, crazy house. Mullen, huh? I told you to get out. I told you people to sell this thing because it was going to go back down to $8 or $9. I told every one of you to get out of it when it was at $18, and congratulations to all of you that did. Look at this number now, 14,886, 14,885.83, 14,886 is coming, folks. 14,887. Look how hard they're trying to stop it and hold it here. 14,887.72. I'm sorry, a 9-cent drop will not stop the run. 14,887.64. 14,888.74. And I am calling this to you people like it is. 14,889. 14,890 will soon fall in about 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 14,890 in 2 seconds more. You'll see it, you'll watch it, and you'll agree. Catfish man, he knows what he's there. It is right there. Holy smokes, did I call that? 14,890, and they will try for the 88888 again. Look at that. Holy cow, everybody. 91 likes. Please hit the like button. If you liked what I told you when I told you cup, handle, drop, then pop, then you hit that like button. I pointed this out to you just a half an hour ago. It was a cup, it was a handle, it was a drop, and it was going to be a pop. And that's exactly what happened. Contrary to what JB told you. Hey, look at that, folks. Sofi 955. I'm going to fill again now at 953. I'm putting it in right now. 953. Oh yeah, folks. 953. I filled 200 shares at 953 just then. Filled 200. And now my share count total is 33,510 from 33,260. 33,510 now. Scratch all those off so I don't get confused. And now we're going to put in again 953 right now. Review order. Waiting. Yeah, it's at 955. I'll put it in now. Place it. So I got 953, 50 shares there again. I'm going to go for 954 as soon as it hits 956. And it will. 30,569 shares now traded. And I'm going to fill at there. Here we go. 954 is going in now. Place it. 954. I just put in 50 more at 954. And folks, when it hits 957, I'm going to try at 955 again. Yep. And it will hit 957, and then I'll put my 955 order in. Waiting on it right now. Just be patient, everybody. It's coming. It's absolutely coming here. And it's coming because the Nasdaq is going off now. Now at 14,893. 14,893.41. 14,893. I told you, folks. 14,893.82. 14,894. People, watch Sofi. Watch Sofi here. Watch Sofi. Oh, baby. I'm going to put in an order at 9:55 here in about 15 seconds. 14. Oh, I can put it in now. Didn't even have to wait one. I'm in there. I'm in there at 9:55 now. Isn't it cool, folks, that I just filled those orders right there on that drop right there from the 9:52 all the way down to freaking 9:52 again? I got them. And look at it now. And my order will go in now at 9:55 as soon as we hit 9:57. Yep. Okay, waiting on 9:57 now. We're going to do another 9:55 order. And we will see 9:57, folks. I'm only guessing that because of the fact that the Nasdaq is just continuing to go right up right now. Hey, look at that 9:55. As you see, I didn't put it in yet. I'm waiting till the price hits 9:57 to put it in. I've already bought at 9:55, 50 shares, so I don't need to do it again. I'll wait until it gets to 9:57, put my order in again at 9:55. And it will happen, folks. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I got 954, 50 shares there. Thank you. 50 shares there. I got 33,560 shares now. Very nice. I'm not going to put my order in for 954 again until the price hits 956, though. And it will. Look what time it is, folks. 2:22. I told you we were going to have a 2-hour power hour. Volume now 3 million. Hey, 953. I just ordered. I got 50 more there. 33,560. Hold on. 33,560. And I just filled at 953. 50 shares. All right. That's it for you, shorts. You're done there. Thanks for trying. Thanks for playing. Thanks for paying Catfish Tyler. Now I'm going to put an order in again at 953 as soon as the price hits 955. And as I said to you, as we see this continual ascension, we're going to see pullbacks of 2 or 3 cents. As it continues its run this afternoon, they'll try to pull it back 2 or 3 cents, and I'm going to fill every one of those danged orders. And I'm getting ready to put in 953 again as soon as it hits 955. There it is. Place it. Thank you. 953 is in place for 50. And now let's put in 954 as soon as it hits 956. Review order. Hey, thank you. Another 50. Whoa, this is sweet. Thank you very much, shorts. Man, I'm so grateful for you trying so hard to do this, to stop this run as the Nasdaq now just hit what? 14,888 again. 14,888 again. We already saw them run it down off that number once, and here they are trying to do it once again. They ran it down from just now reaching 14,902 to 14,888. So you know how much they love that number, everybody. You all know it. I've shown you so many times how much they love that number and how dedicated they are to the 888 number and 88 cents. And there they are again, just went to 14,902, and they try to take it back to 14,888 and hold it there. Well, how do you like that, everybody? Good to be here with me on this channel, seeing the manipulative efforts and how fatal and how much they're failing. Watch this number fall 888 again. It's going to continue to rise, people. No matter what they try, it's going to keep, just like what they tried just here at 1 o'clock. And look what time they started that attack, at 1:06, and I called that. I told you at 1:06, folks, they're addicted to it. They just want to try to knock it down at 1:06 every day. But I told you this time it's going to be a different movie ending. And I was right. 14,888 is coming right now in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, or higher. Look at that number, 14,887.88. Does this not prove what I'm saying to you guys and telling you the manipulative efforts and the numbers that they're in love with? 88888. I am telling you, I know what I'm talking about here, folks. I've just seen it too many times to be fooled by it. $31 million shares today, folks. Yesterday there were 75 million on the takedown effort. And today, only 31 million shares, and we're up 2.5%. Sweet. That is a thing of beauty. Oh, there. Now I can put in a 953 order again right now. Review order and place it. I'm in at 953 again. I've already filled for 100 there. Now I have 33,660 shares. Review order. Now I'm going to put in 954, but I'm going to put 954 in when they hit 956. All right, review order. And there it is. Place it now. I got an order at 954 now. And now we're going to go to an order at 955 that I'm going to put in when the price hits 957. Review order. And I'm waiting. I'm going to put 955 in as soon as the price hits 957. And this is, folks, this is playing out exactly as I told you I thought I would see this happen. As it continues to make its ascension, there will be repeated efforts to try to dissuade it by dumping 500,000 at a time. And you're going to see that I was right on when I called that. Get over here on this interactive chart and let's go see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Let's go see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. If they're not dumping as much as 400 to 500,000 at a time to try to stop this run. So let's go see if Catfish knows what he's talking about or not. Let's go see. Let's go see how many shares they are attacking it with when they make it pull back and I fill those orders. Jacob says he's done buying. Controlled it by volume today. They're not controlling anything. This thing's out of control, and it's out of control now. You're going to see we got a freaking 2-hour run coming ahead of us here. Hour and 40 minutes left of it. Meanwhile, I'm sure glad I sold this last night at $1.88. $1.88 I sold this last night in after hours. It was up 47% more in after hours after a 70% gain during the day. Meanwhile, back to here where I'm going to get my order in here at 9:55. You're all going to see it, folks. Catfish was right this afternoon. I got an order going in now at 9:55 as soon as the price hits 9:57. And I've been picking up every single one of these pullbacks just like I told you I would when the price was from 9:39. I've been loading in these orders and I've caught every single pullback since 9:39. And I've caught them even this afternoon 4 times I filled at 9:53. And I've got orders in at 9:41, 42, 43, 44, all the way up. And I'm going to put one in at 9:55 here within about 10 or 15 seconds. Time now is 2:30 p.m. exactly at the sound of the beep. Beep. There we go, folks. 9:57. I'm going to put my order in at 9:55, and I'm going to kill these shorts doing this. I'm going to absolutely kill them doing this. Volume now 31,307,000. Somebody just bought 18,000 shares. Oh my God, look at this volume amount. 31,324,000. Let me get the screen up a little bigger so maybe you guys can see while I call it. There we go. 31,326,000, 327, 31 million. And by the way, folks, you're going to see here very soon that Catfish is going to be putting in an order at 9:55 when the price is at 9:57. And if you don't understand why I think that's going to happen, look at this Nasdaq now. They tried again to get to 14,888 and they're out of here. And they're going to try and now stop it from going over 113 up. So there they are again, trying their little magic at 14,888, wishes and desires. And there it goes over it again, and watch them try to stop it at 113 gain today. Watch this right here, how hard they try to stop it at 113. See if Catfish is right, if they can stop it. No, but the number's 114.13. Same thing they did before. Are you seeing the pattern? Now up 114.40. Now up 115.60, I'm going to call. Missed that by one. Here it comes. 115.01 will be more likely the number they try. There it is. 115.31. And folks, 116, you better be buying some Sofi. Here comes my order at 9:55. I knew it. I knew it. I friggin' knew it. I knew it, man. All right, I got an order in at 9:55 now. Got 53, 54, 55 in place. And folks, this isn't going to stop. As soon as it hits 9:58, I'm going to put in a 9:56 order. And it hits 9:58, I'm going in at 9:56. That's right, but I'm not going to put it in yet. 31,383,000. 31,383,000. Oh, 31,410,000. A 30,000 share buy just then, folks. 31,411,000. 31,411,000. 833. 31,411,000. 857. Look at all these retail buyers coming in here at this thing. They are not afraid, and I'm not afraid either. All right, folks, watch what happens here. I'm going to put in an order at 9:56 when it hits 9:58. 9:56, I'm going in at 9:58. This is beautiful, everybody. Thank you. Now let's read what everybody's saying. I believe Yahoo's ticker is live, but okay. Thank you, Mullen. Eric Modernell, you sound like the guy. Hey, Eric. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. And thanks very much. And welcome, by the way, to Catfish Tyler's Day Trading Channel, my friend. I'll call you that. Very much. Welcome, Eric, everybody. Say hey to Eric. Thank him for being here. Jacob says he's done buying. Heirloom cedar. Love that, Heirloom. That's awesome. Not really, Heirloom. They are starting to cover their shorts. They can eat mine. UK Echo. I ditto that. Oh, man, look at that. Oh, my God, folks. Catfish Tyler's just killing the shorts today, enforcing the price with 50 share buy orders below where it is now. And every single time they tried to pull it back, I filled. You didn't I? Did you guys just see how many share orders I filled at 953? 350 shares I got at 953 every time they tried to pull it back. And it never went below that. And now look at it at 957. It's so fun. And folks, when it hits 958, I'm going to kill them with an order for 956. And it will. You guys just sit back and watch. Thanks for time today, Tyler. It's always great to have a second opinion on my trading plans. Yep. All right. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Jacob. And I respect you very much as a trader here on my channel. And I respect your opinions. And I've learned that you are a smart trader. So thank you, Jacob. You're number one. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Catfish Tyler is about to put his buy order in at $9.56. Forget about the 953s. Those are bye-bye. 956 is coming as soon as the price hits 958, and it is going to. It definitely is going to. And well, I make no definites, everyone. I am not a financial advisor. I'm just a crazy lunatic who gets on here and has a damn good time with all you people. And if you're new to this channel, please make sure not to just only subscribe, but please hit the like button right now, and let's get this algorithm, kicking to even more people, more and more and more. And I'm waiting now to put in my order at 956 when the price hits 958. But I'm going to let other people help, just not me. I don't carry it all on my shoulders. But 958 is going to come, and then I'm going to put my order in at 956. You'll see what I'm talking about here in Jiffy Pop. You'll see what I'm talking about here in the Jiffy Pop. Yes, indeed. You'll see. And I already have a 50 share order at 955 just in case I get lucky. But it doesn't look very promising to get that now. So I'm going to go ahead and put my 956 order in right now and see if I can get 50 shares there. Go ahead and try it right now. 956. Review order and place it. Let's see if I can get 50 shares at 956 again. That would be sweet because this is going to keep going up. So now it's time to just go ahead and I can see what they're trying to do and it's not working for them. So my presumption is very quickly soon I'm going to see them get to 958 and I won't get a chance to get 956 anymore. So I decided to just go ahead and put it in there at 956 now anyway. Who cares? I got a lot of money to buy with still. I'm sitting on a bank, folks. There it is, 958. And now I'm going to put in an order at 957. You sorry shorters, I'm sorry to piss you off. Please don't say F you to me for doing it, but I'm going to do it. Reuse order. Look at this, folks. Going to put in 957 as soon as it hits 959. Yep, I sure am. 31,603,000 now. 31,603,000. Beautiful. And look at the gain today We're back on track, people. And remember, as much as a month ago when they had us down to 641, I told you, people, on these days in the future, we are going to see a 2 to 3% gain virtually every single day on this stock for the next month and a half until earnings. That's what I told everyone, and you guys all know that. And I also said to you, there will be an expected pullback every once in a while because stocks need to breathe a little. They need to retrace a little. They need to fill gaps. Okay. And so you heard Jacob Raber say he thought that we're going to see an absolute collapse of the price now to $9.28 today. But as you can see, instead it went from $9.50 to $9.58 because Catfish told you it would. And I didn't just guess or think that. I looked at the Nasdaq and I saw the damn thing now over 14.9, and I called that too. It was at 14.888 just moments ago. Now it breaks over 14.9. And folks, I got news for you. The damn thing could actually go as high as 15,000 again today after the manipulation. And what did I tell you guys yesterday about the Nasdaq? Don't be surprised to see the Dow go up 200 points to 300 tomorrow, and don't be surprised to see the Nasdaq gain 120 to 160 tomorrow. Well, it's up 125 right now, isn't it? And rising. In a second, you're going to see me put in an order at 956 right now. I'm going to be putting in 957 when it hits 959, okay? And it will. And I just filled at 956 for 50 shares. Thank you very much. Just got 50. There's 959 now. So now I'm going to go at 957. Thank you very much. Reuse order. I'm going to go in at 957 now. Review order and place it. Got an order now at 957. 50 shares. Waiting on it. I hope they pull it back to that. But now you can see when it got to 959, I put my order in at 957. And now I'm going to put one in at 958 as soon as it hits 960. Okay? Review order. And we're going to put in a 958 order as soon as it hits 960. Quite honestly, I'd like to fill another 50 share order here at 957, but no, it isn't going to happen. You know why? Because the shorts don't have enough of these. Okay? They just don't have it anymore. They've been castrated today. My order is going to go in at 958 in less than a minute. Thank you, Damel. I appreciate it very much. Everybody, look at this. Damel just stepped in and gave me a donation. Along with, we had a donation earlier today from Manny's Weight Loss. We had a donation from Sean Green. We had a donation from Susan. Folks, all of these donations make this channel possible. It wouldn't be here without it. And right now, you're going to see me put in, thank you so much, Damel. And you guys, this is day trading 101. It's the same thing I showed you a couple days ago. This same exact action is happening here. Waiting to put my order in at 958 as soon as it hits 960. And look how many shares I've filled at here at 953, folks. At 953, I filled 4 times at 953. They kept trying and trying and trying, and I filled 4 times. I filled once at 952 and 4 times at 953. And now look where the price is. Not only that, look at these orders that I had down here in the 940s, people. Look at those orders at the 940s. Massive orders at 939, 940, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. And my strategy has been working perfectly. My strategy has been working perfectly today. And now I'm going to put in an order at 958 as soon as the price hits 960. And it will. 832 views today of people that want to learn about this stock. And I'm just showing you how to day trade is all I'm doing. I'm sorry that I'm not providing a lot of information. I did show everybody all the ETFs that have been pouring in on this stock lately. Look at all these ETFs gaining positions, up 9%, 10%, up 214. A brand new one bought 621,000 shares, 144%. A new one bought 251. Folks, and look at all the shorting ones dumping their whole positions. This one dumped 88 positions, this one 157, this one 201, and this one 708,000. They're getting sick of losing money, and they dumped all of their shorted positions today. Meanwhile, the Nasdaq continues to rocket over 14,910 on its way to 15,000 again. That's what Catfish called for. I love it when I'm right, and you guys, you just sit back here because I told you that starting from 2 o'clock on, we were going to see a 2-hour power hour, and I nailed it. Reuse order. We're going in here at 958 now as soon as the price hits 960. We're just waiting on that, and it's going to come. Going to go in at 958 as soon as it hits 960. As soon as I see that price touch 960, I'm putting my order in at 958. And I know that the shorts hate me so much for doing this, but honestly, I don't give a dang. I don't really care. Thank you, Damel. Here's a bunch of love for you. There they are showing up now. Yes. Folks. If you came here looking for about a lot of information, what does my title say? Is it time to jump in? Today's title is now the time to jump in. The time to jump in was not only here this morning at 10:04, but also here this at the lunchtime low of $9.39. That's when you should have got in with Catfish Tyler. Let's write this down. Lunchtime low today, $9.39. And that was the end of it. It was all over. Now we're up freaking almost 20 cents on that low. And we are up that much. I just saw 959. Hey, I just got 50 shares at 957, folks. 50 more at 957. I am very grateful to the very diligent shorts who keep making desperate attempts to sell it down, but Catfish keeps buying them. I'm sorry that it's not working out to your advantage that way. I know it's very frustrating for you, but hey, I got an order at 956. I got 50 at 955, 50 at 954, 50 at 953, 52, 51, 50, and 49 right now. Because, see, as I said to you guys earlier today, I am an under expectator, not an over expectations. I am not going to put orders in right at the current price. I put my orders in under the current price, way under, and I start working my way up because on occasion, the shorts will decide out of desperation to throw away 500,000 shares, and then the price will tumble 4 cents. I get them all. And how many times have you seen that happen today? Look at this. From this time here, when it got here, I caught all these shares from 949 down to 947. When it came up here to 951, I caught the shares down to 949. When it got up here to 952, I caught all of these shares 50 at a time to 948. When it got up here to this 955, I caught all of these shares 50 at a time all the way down to 947. When it got up here to 953, I caught all of these shares down to 950. When it got up here to 956, I caught all of these shares down to 952. When the price got up here to 957, I caught all of these shares and filled for 450 shares at 9.53. And when it got up here to 9.59, I just filled 50 more at 9.57. So you can see how my technique is working today, everybody. And I would like to thank you very much. Roberto, hey, Tyler, what the fuck happened to Sofi? Looks a little down today. You better take another look at the picture. We're up freaking 3% almost, Roberto. Where are you? Here, let me let you borrow these here. Let me let you borrow these. And you can see that we're kicking it right now. And we're back on track to a 2 to 3% gain every single day from now until the earnings call in a month from now. And I want you to be very aware of something, my friend. Yeah, I know it's funny. Be very aware of something, my friend, that as this continued gain from 641 now to 957, where we are, continues to gain, we need to have an occasional breather. We need to get a little consolidation, and that's exactly what we saw happen yesterday. A very good consolidation at $9.28. A very solid consolidation. Folks, that even in the after hours, 9.25 was the absolute lowest they could get. And by the way, I picked up a bunch of shares at 9.25 last night in the after hours. Very happy to have done that as well. Right? And today, I started off with 29,000 shares or so, and I currently have 33,000. I bought 4,000 shares while the price was run down, and now you can see how I'm profiting from those. Because Catfish is very keenly aware of the games that these shorters try to pull on us. And I'm very keenly also of the fact that as it starts its ascension, every once in a while will be these pullbacks that I just showed you here. Here's where we hit the bottom. It made its ascension, a pullback, I caught all those. Made an ascent, pullback, I caught all those. Made an ascent, pullback, I caught all those. Made an ascent, pullback, caught those. Made an ascent, pullback, I caught those. Because I kept all day loading my buy orders in underneath the current price. And everybody's been here watching me do this now for hours. Everybody's been watching me do this now for hours. Oh my gosh, my sweetie pie, Cheryl, just came in here and has joined us in the tank. Look at that. There she is. And folks, she is with Facials and More Med Spa. Let me take a moment to show you something here, okay? Right now, you guys need to see this. Facials and More Med Spa. Check it out. All of you that are here, we've had 849. This is my wife's med spa. There is my beautiful, gorgeous wife. About the owner. And these are all of her services that she can render you. She does injectionables. She does laser hair removal. I don't know who the hell that is on the table. It sure ain't me. I'm not seeing any ladies with their tops off. That's for sure in my job. But look at all this that she does, folks. And she has medical grade skincare, peels, IPLs, photo facials. She's been in business for over 10 years, and she's in Williamston, Michigan. All right. Her facials start out at $85. Her chemical peels at $150. If you want to, you can get over here to her Facebook page. You can get over here to this. Here are the directions on where she's located in downtown Williamston, Michigan. And folks, I'm going to take this a step further for you guys. Google right here and check this out. Facials and more med spa. Take a look at this. Facials and More Med Spa. 5-star reviews. Folks, this is awesome, okay? She does awesome work, and she has incredible reviews, And you can see that the why, because she deserves them, folks. And look at that. It even shows over here. I wish I could look at these reviews because you could read the fascinating things that people have said who are so appreciative for her fixing their faces. Okay. I call her the face fixer. So thank you very much, beautiful, for your contribution. And everybody can see right here. Some people said they're sorry they had to laugh. If I tip 50, do I get a facial? Cheryl, she wants to know. She tips me $50. If they 50, Jacob wants to know if he tips 50 to me right now, will he get a facial? Sure you will, Jacob. Go in there and get a facial and tip her $50. It's that simple. All right. Show some love like you do me, you guys. Go in there and get your facial and tip her $50. Go ahead, Jacob. Keep paying the man. Everybody, come on in here. Oh my gosh. So here you go, Cheryl. I love you, baby. I love you so much. Jacob Raber G9 Facial Smith said that would be a good tip. My sweetheart here. And look at this, folks. I'm going in now at $9.56. $9.56 I'm going in now. Oh my goodness gracious. Now I got to go up to $9.57 with another one. Oh my gosh, how fantastic. Everybody hang in there with Catfish. Oh my goodness gracious. Sweet. I filled out another. It looks like I filled another one at 50. Jacob, you know what's better? The thousands this guy is making. Let him stream. Forget the tips. Oh, man. Well, I want to tell you something, folks. Facial is $85, she said. $85. All right, so get on in there and get yourself a facial. That means get one, not give one. Don't get confused, you guys. Okay? I know she's going to kill me for saying that, but and now, ladies and gentlemen, Catfish is going to put in another order for all of you to watch at $9.58 as soon as the price hits $9.60. And by the way, when we get to that number, we're going to be up 3% that Catfish called. All right. Roberto, what does a man petty cost? Roberto wants to know, he's over in Detroit, honey. How much does a man petty cost? I think that's a pedicure, right? That's dealing with feet, right? My wife doesn't clip toenails, okay? I don't think. But Roberto wants to know, honey bunny, how much is a man petty cost? All right. All right. So we got some curious people here on the channel here with us. Roberto, yes. Okay. Saki, he says 45. Oh my gosh, you guys, we have so much fun here. Look at him trying to pull the Nasdaq down again to 14,888 here. These guys are just unbelievable. There it is. Catfish calls it again. 14,888. I told you how much they love it, people. They're committed morons that are so committed to their efforts to hold this. And look at that 55 cents. I told you about that number. 14,888 again, ladies and gentlemen, on the Nasdaq. And this should not surprise you because I tell you how freaking committed these people are to this number that this is laughable. It's just absolutely laughable. I laugh every single time I see them try this. Whoa, there's 960. Holy smokes, who called it? Got my order going in, 958 now. At 960. Here we go, going in at 958. Going in 958 right now. Review order and place it. I'm going in at 958. 50 share order there at 958. And look at the gain today now, 3.11%. And I called that too, everybody. I called it. Here we go, folks. Reuse order. And now I'm going to put in an order at $9.59 as soon as we hit 961. Review order. And I'm waiting for 961, and I'm going to put an order in at 959, Jacob. Manny's wait. Do you think we have another song? Oh, look at Mopar. He says, folks, I just got to put this over here. Look at the price, 962. My order is in place now. My order is in place now. I'm going to go in at 960 here for 50 more. I got 959 and 960. All right, folks. Look at this thing. We're up 3.33% today. Yeah, baby. Folks, look at this. I got to pull this over here for a second for you guys to see what's going on over here. Every one of you, check this out. Look what we got here. Mopar, Jacob Raber says, Compower Hour confirmed. Bam. Called it. Absolutely called it, everybody. Look here. If I take from my mother-in-law's purse and donate it to Tyler, can Tyler buy shares of Sofi with it? Yeah, I can. You might as well let your mother-in-law know that I am going to put her money to better use than she could. Jacob Raber said that's called fraud. And Jacob says he approves. You guys, how can you not love this group of people, honey? I mean, how can they not be loved for this kind of activity and the greatness of these people? D. Hunter cracking up. And everybody, I am so grateful. Look at my chat revenue. Come on, we're at $34.96. My wife says I have to make at least 100 a day to keep doing this, or she's going to kick me to the curb. So we got to have some money coming in. If you guys have been buying with me since 9:39 today and the price is at 960, you ought to be able to afford a little bit to throw my way and keep us on here. All right, everybody, please, let's get this number up to freaking $100 today. And I'm going to do this. I already showed you my Cash App. Folks, just hold on a second here. Let's put it up if you want to give that way. Look at the price at $9.64 now. And who freaking called that, everybody? Who called it? I did. Catfish called it. Oh, yeah. Kick the computer till we need them both. Look at here. I got 10,400 followers on this TikTok channel. One of the last videos I put up was, is this gas the cheapest in Michigan? 7,334 views of that. But folks, come on over here to my Cash App if you don't have a way to pay me, and you can put it through Cash App. Right there. There's my Cash App. I'm putting that up for you guys to see it. If you don't, and that way YouTube doesn't get any of the money. Now let me go ahead and keep putting orders in. I want to put in a 50 share order at 961 here. 50 shares at 961. Review order. Hold on a second. Let's go. Review order and place it. 50 at 961. Oh, password. There we go. All right, I got 50 at 961 now. Right, we're going to, oh, hey, look at that. I just filled there. I just filled at 961 for 50 shares. Muchos gracias, shorties. Muchos gracias, shorties. Now I'm going to put in another order at 961, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 963 to do that. Okay, everybody? I'm going to wait till the price hits 963. Review order. We're waiting for it. Here it comes. And I get to put in the 961 order when the price hits 963. Now, there it is. Place it. Now we see 964, so I can put in an order at 962. 962 going in now. Reuse order. Review order at 962. Review order, and place it. 962 is going in now. 50 shares there at 962. Now we're going to put in one at 963 as soon as the price hits 965. Reuse order. All right, 963 as soon as the price hits 965. Review order. And it's going to happen. It's going to happen. 963, I don't fill yet because I'm waiting for 965 here, folks. I do have an order at 962, 61, 60, and 59 in case off that 65. And folks, guess what? Right now, folks, I'm going to put a 1,000 share sell order at 966. 966, I'm going to sell 1,000 shares, folks. 966, I'm going to sell 1,000 shares. Review order. And this will be a $4,830 profit right now. And place it. 966, I'm going to try to fill 500 shares. And who told you he was going to do that when he was buying it when the price was $9.39? I told you I was going to sell these shares at $9.66, and I'm going to. Every single one of you, thank you. Look at that run down to 14,888 is over. We're breaking back over 14.9, and that's not going to stop. We got a freaking power hour ahead of us. And watch me sell this right here. And by the way, I just filled 50 at 962. Now I'm going to go back in at 962 again. But I just filled 50 at 961 again. That's because, what did I tell you? Every time we reach these new highs, they'll try to pull it back 2 or 3 cents. I've been explaining to you guys for all afternoon on this run up. Every time that they try to dump 4,000 or 5,000 shares, I'll pick those orders up and I'll get 50, 100, 50, and I just did. From 964, you just saw me fill at 961, 62, 63. And you're going to see me fill again here in a minute. Let's go. I've got orders. I still have a lot of orders that have not filled below this. I've got orders as low as 941 still from when it got to 939 and started its way up. Those orders at the 41, 42, 43, and 44 are only 20 share orders each. But when it got to 50 cents, I started putting them in at 50 share orders each. And you guys know that. You've been watching me do it. Oh, let's see here. Manny's weight. Thanks. Jacob, not selling. Big sales or 10-2 resistance. Consider this chart. That's right. But I'm going to sell at 966, and I'm going to buy this stock back at $9.62 afterwards. And then I'm going to fill again at 977, and I'm going to buy it again at 966 after that. And then I'm going to sell it at 987, and I'm going to buy it back at 977 after that. And you guys can watch every single thing I'm telling you come true. And you can either believe me or you don't have to. And I just filled at 960, 50 shares. And isn't it interesting that just as I said, when this thing is on a tear, they try to get it back 4 or 5 cents. They always do it. You can just count on it like you can count your fingers on your hand. These are the manipulators and the methods they work when we start to see Sofi on a soar. They'll try to pull it back at 4 or 5 cents because that's how they make money too. They're doing the same thing Catfish is doing. You just got to look for the pattern of how much they keep dropping it, and you can make off on that. Okay, what do we got here going on? Pedro Khan, are you buying shares or options? Okay, I am buying shares. I am buying shares, Pedro. I'm buying shares. Never seen Pedro here. Everybody say hey to Pedro. And welcome, Pedro. Never seen Pedro here before. So you guys show some love. Throw up some hearts. I just filled 50 shares at 959. And by the way, folks, just so you can understand how I work this program, I'm going to put this over here so you can see. Just give me a second to show you guys. All right. This is how I day trade. You can see right here that I had my orders in right there at 963. But look at these orders I've got below that. When it hit 964, I put my order in at 962. But when it was at 963, I put my order at 961. When it was at 962, I put an order in at 960. When it was at 961, I put an order in at 959. When it was at 959, I had an order at 958. And look at that. I picked up 100 at 957, and I picked up 100 at 950. 50 at 956. And I picked up 50 at 953. And you can see how I do this. I had 33,560 shares, and this is how I keep accumulating, and I'm going to keep doing it all afternoon. Okay? All right. Now let's change this back. Hold on a second. Let me downsize my picture here. And I hope that's helpful to you, what I'm showing you there, how I work it. All right? And now we are at 3:09 p.m. and the what, 6 cents. See that? It was at 954 and it's a 6 cent pullback. I told you it would happen. And now the continued assault on the hill. Watch this thing go right on up, and now I will get my orders filled at 966 here in a minute. I just filled 50 at 958. I saw it. Thank you, shorts. But now watch what happens. Watch it going up. Watch it going up. And I'm going to put my orders in again right now. I'm going to put them in again. All those that I just filled, they're going to start going back in again here. Because now that they've pulled it back 6 cents, they will allow it to run right on up. They stole the shares just like I did. So I'm going in here now at 958. Right now, I'm going to put in a 50 share order at 958. All right. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to put an order in at 959 for 50 shares again. Reuse order. Going in at 959. Right now, when it hit 961, place it. Place it at 959. So I've got an order now at 958 and 959. And now I'm going to put one in at 960 as soon as the price hits 962 again. Review order. Reuse order. Going in at 960 as soon as the price hits 962. All right. Review order. Going in at 960 as soon as it hits 962. And I'm watching it close, folks. This is why we don't trade with a bias and we don't make assumptions. We don't panic. We know our key areas and we will allow price and trend to play out. That's right. That's exactly right. You're right. You're right, Jacob. Sofi swing trader, higher, Tesla holding up great. Got it. What's your take on doing options instead of shares? I don't like options. I don't like being locked into terms. No, thank you. Got nothing to do with that. I can hold these shares forever. I can hold them forever. All right. I'm going to put my order in for 960 as soon as I see the price hit 962. And just as I told you that when it was at 940, and I said when it was at 942, I said it will get there, and it did. And I said I'm going to put mine in at 941 when it hits 43, and it will, and it did. And I said I'm going to put my order in at 944 when it hits 944, and it did. And every time I've told you, and I'm telling you again now, I'm going to put my order in here at $9.60 as soon as it hits 962, and it will, okay? It will. That's gambling. We day trading. This is smart way. Listen to Tyler. No thanks options. That's right. There's 962, and now I put my order in at 960. You see how I do this? And now I'm going to put an order in at 961 as soon as the price hits 963, everybody. Reuse order. We're going to put it in review. Jacob, only if fundamentals are holding up. That's right. Now I'm going to put an order in at 961 as soon as the price hits 963. And oh my gosh, folks, did I not call this run? And did I not tell you we see as this ascends, we're going to see 5 or 6 cent pullbacks, and we're about to see 963 where I'm going to put my order in at 961. And I'm telling you, it's going to happen. We're going to see 963 and I'll put my order in at 961. And look at all those shares that I just picked up. I picked up another 50, 150, 250, 350, 450 shares as low as 958. So now I'm back up to 33,560 plus 450, 33,560, 33,560 plus 450 equals. I'm up to 34,000 shares again. I had 37,000 2 days ago. And to be honest, I'm up to 34,010 shares now. Music Vaughn, I'm currently doing options, but it makes sense to have them as my shares. Yep. The dip recovery is real. All right, folks, here we go. I'm going to go in now at 961. As soon as this order fills at 963, I'm coming in at 961. All right. There it is. I'm coming in at 961 now. Place it. 50 shares at 961 now. And then I'm going to come in again at 962 when it hits 964. And everybody that's here on this channel, you're seeing Day Trading 101. And I want to show you how it works. All right, just a brief rundown of what I'm doing so you guys can understand how to day trade here. That's what Catfish is showing you today. All right, so what I did here was when the price got down to $9.39, I started putting in my orders 2 cents below that. So every time it would get to 945, I'd put my order in at 942. When it got to 946, I'd put my order in at 943, right? Shoot, I can't do this. There, right there. Okay? And every time it went up a penny, I would pop in an order 2 cents below. And when it got up here to 949, it dropped back here and I filled all those orders. All of those 20 share orders filled from 949 back to this. Then I started putting them in again. And I put them in again and again and again and again, right back up. And then they hit there again and they drop back again. And the reason these numbers have check marks, it means it's the second time I filled at those orders. So the second time I filled at them. And then they took it on up and I started putting my orders in just below the price. And you can see every time they filled, I would write it in. And if they filled twice, I'd put a check mark beside it. And folks, that's how I've been doing it. When it hit 954 price, I put in my order at 952. It's hard to do this backwards. 952. When it hit 955, I put my order at 953. When it got to 956, I put my order at 954. When it got to 957, I put my order in at 955. And then it pulled back, and I filled them all. And then I started again. And that's what I've been doing all the way up to the price where it is now, everybody. And I'm making a ton of money doing it, I tell you. All right. So that's the method that you're watching. And by the way, you cannot do what I'm doing unless, well, I haven't sold any yet. So you could keep doing what I'm doing even without 25,000 in your account. But look at this now. 963 means I get to put another order in at 961 right now. Okay. Right now, review order, and place it. 50 at 961. And I'm going to sell all these shares, as I told you all, that I bought at 939, 940, 941, 42. I'm going to sell them all at $9.66 before the day ends. Review order. I got an order at 962 now in place. 962. 962. All right. Now I'm going to put an order in at 963 as soon as the price hits 965. And hopefully you guys are learning from my thing here. And I hope you'll hit the like button, please. As soon as this thing hits 965, I'm going to put an order in at 963. And I've been doing this ever since the price was at 939. And this has just played out exactly as I had told you it would. I said, as this thing continues its ascent, they're going to pull it back 2-3 cents. They'll pull it back 4 cents. They'll pull it back 5. They might try even for 6 cents, which is usually the max when it has this much momentum and power. Is 6 cents is the most they can usually pull it back. And I've done that about 8 times today since the price was at $9.39. And I'm about to put an order in at $9.63 as soon as the price hits $9.65. Okay? Just so you know how I do it, I'm going to put an order in at $9.63 as soon as the price hits $9.65. And it's going to, yep, reuse order, review order, and I'm waiting. Now I'm going to be patient, and I'm going to wait until the price hits $9.65, and then I'm going to put an order in at $9.63 as soon as it hits $9.65. Oh, I just filled another at $9.62.50. Thank you for the $9.62. I'm grateful. Thank you very much. I'm going to reload that order now at $9.62, but I'm not going to put it in until the price hits $9.64. All right. So isn't this fun? You get to actually watch how they do this in real time, and you can see exactly how it works, everybody. And please hit the like button if you like this kind of cool trading activity I'm showing you. And then, folks, when the bell rings here at 4 o'clock, I'm going to start talking to you about a lot of other things about this stock. Right now, I'm just too busy making money showing you how I do it. But remember, folks, when it gets to 966 and we sell all these shares we've accumulated, we cannot use that money to buy with again, or we'll get flagged. If you don't have over $25,000, okay, in your account. If you have over $25,000, you can do this all dang day, and it doesn't matter until Ameritrade cuts me off, which you saw twice happen already, you guys. But I want you to see here that I'm executing these orders as I see my own perspective. This is my own technique that I do daily, and I day trade like this daily, and I make a lot of money doing it. And I make a lot of money from people like you that help me out too and contribute. Okay? Manny, yes, great day. That's right. I was trading other stocks, but sure was too. But okay, good. Hey, look at that. I just filled at 961 again, 50 shares. And I just filled another at 960. Thank you, guys. You are so kind to let me do that and show everyone exactly how this program works. So again, we've seen the price go to 964. I caught every one of those orders as they tried to stop this from going higher. I just filled for 50 shares at 959. And I'm grateful to you because now I'm going to put in another order at 959, but I'm going to wait till the price hits 961, everybody. Isn't it cool that I just showed you how I've been doing this since $9.39, and I just got to illustrate it for you once again? I got to show you again right then just exactly how it works. It's very cool, this method of my buying. I think it works cool. I could be wrong, but I've got orders down. You can see I've got orders as low as 941 still in place that haven't filled. I got 50 share buy orders from 941 all the way up to where we are now. And right now, the one I just had fill at 959, I'm going to have to put in again at 959, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 960. I'm going to wait till there we go, putting it in now. 961. So I got another order here at 959 now, and I'm going to put one in at 960 again as soon as the price hits 962. All right, here we go. Reuse order, review order, and I'm going to wait to put it in at 960 until the price hits 962. All right, everybody. Jacob Raber, I was trading other stocks, but I'm Sure he was too, okay? Thank you, Manny. Yes, this has been absolutely fantastic. Okay, I'm waiting now to put an order in at 960 as soon as the price hits 962. And I have been guys and gals, every one of you knows that I've been telling you that from the price hitting $6.41 3 weeks ago, that I was going to keep doing this, and we're going to see this price go up 2 to 3% every single day almost, with an occasional pullback. I promised you that that would happen too. I said, because no stock ever just keeps going up. There's going to be a breather every once in a while, and that's perfect for the stock. That's healthy for the stock to capitulate, to consolidate a little bit. That's all we saw happen yesterday was consolidation, okay? And now I can put my order in at 960 when we hit 962. And I just saw 959, so I picked up another 50 there, and I'm grateful for you, whoever just did that. I stole your shares, and now I'm going to put my order in again at 959, but I'm going to wait until the price hits 961 to do that. And it will. Man, I've been saying that all day. There it is. Place it. Review order and place it. 959 just went in again. And let's see if we get it. But now I'm going to put an order in at 960 for when the price hits 962. Okay? So I'm going to put another order in here at 960 as soon as the price hits 962. And it will. Okay? Yeah, all right. Just be patient and watch. Be patient and watch. 35,060,000. Oh, yeah, it's going up to 962 again. 35,061,000, 35,062,000, 35,064,000, 35,065,000, 35,066,000, 35,067,000. How can they stop this with 1,000 share orders coming in every 3 or 4 seconds? 35,078,000, 35,079,000, 35,084,000, 5,000 shares is bought. 35,086,000, 35,080,000, 35,118, folks. Somebody just bought 25,000 shares, and you can see what's going on with the price. And I'm going to put in my order now at 960. I've got 958, 959, and 960. And I'm going to put one in at 961 as soon as it hits 963. And it will. Watch what happens, folks. Watch what happens. See if Catfish is wrong or not. Secured some profits and trimmed. We will get a slight market pullback due to profit taking. Tomorrow will be amazing. The profit that's being taken here is by the shorts, Jacob. And the only way they can take profits is by buying, okay? The shorters that shorted yesterday at 10:13 are taking profits the rest of this afternoon, and they're going to be doing it by buying, okay? Now I got my order in at 960, and now I got my order in at 961, folks. Here we go, 2-4, 961, going in now. There it is, placed it, 961. Now going for 962 as soon as it hits 964. Going to go for 962 as soon as it hits 964. And it's going to. All right. Reuse order. I'm going to change it to 962, review order. And as soon as this hits 964, I'm going to place my order, folks. And it's going to. All right. 35,249,000, 35,253,000, 35,254,000, 58, 35,261,000. And by the way, 3,000 shares are dump efforts. 3,000 shares at a time try to stop the stock from running. They love to hit with 3,000, okay? 35,276,000, 35,270,000. I'm waiting to put my order in right now at 962, and I'll put in as soon as the price hits 964. Yep, I was talking about Bitcoin miners. Oh, SoFi shorts covering, we curling the rest of the day and popping tomorrow when shorts see us buying and them covering. Yes, that's what I think you're right on. I damn sure do. And as soon as this order fills at 964, I'm going to be 2 cents away from my. There it is. Place it right now. Absolutely awesome. Now we're going to go in at 963 as soon as it hits 965. Review order and place it. I just decided to go ahead and do it right now. I'm so certain it's going to happen. Got an order at 963 now. Look at all those shares I just bought at 959. 150, 250, 300. Beautiful. Here we go, folks. 965, and I put my order in at 963. Watch it, folks. Catfish is calling it. I was talking about Bitcoin. I hear you. Here we go, folks. We're going to hit 966, and I'm going to sell a boatload of shares there, just like I told you I would. 1,000 shares is going out. By the way, look at the bid size. 42,800 on the bid side and only 13,600 that want to sell. 42,800 on the bid side and 13,600 that want to sell. Uh-oh, shorty. That don't sound too good. That don't sound good at all for you, I'm sorry to say. 42,400 people that want to buy this thing. And only 20 now. This is hilarious, folks. This is absolutely beautiful. All right, folks. My order's sitting there, and you shorts can have it at only 966. You'll make us a nice profit from shorting yesterday at 1016. Just take my shares and walk away. And I have not put in an order at 962. I've only got 958, 59, 60, and 61. I should have already had a 962 order in, and I would have caught it right then. There's 961. Thank you very much. There's 50 shares there. Appreciate it. And look at it, already back to 963. So I got to put the 61 in again here. Again. Review order. I won't put the 961 in until it hits 960. There it is. Bam. Now I got 961 in there again, and there's 963. And now I'm going to put another order in at 962 because, I just filled again at 6150 shares. Got to reload that now, but I won't put it in until the price hits 963. Review order and hold on. Review order and wait until it hits 963, and then I go 961 again. Oh, yeah, baby. You bet I do. There it is. Place it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now it's at 964. I go in again at 962, folks. Review order. 962, I go review order, and I'm going to do it only when the price hits 964, and now it is that time. Review order and place it. I got an order at 962 again now. Man, you guys, this is so cool that you're getting to see exactly how this works. Exactly the method of the method to my madness. Orders, let's go to all open orders right now, and I'm going to show, folks, like I said, I have a share. Oh, it's only 500 shares I've got at 966. And I'm going to put 500 more at 967. Put 500 more at 967. Place it. Because when the momentum starts pushing it, it can go over the 666 they want to, or the 966 they want to stop this at today. But it might go to 967. So I might catch 500 and then another 500 of the 2,000 shares I bought since 939 this morning. 939, and I bought about 2,000 shares because, as I showed you guys here, I started out here. Just let me show you guys so you can see how I'm working this magic that I'm doing. And there's nothing magical about it. It's just watching and knowing. This morning, folks, you can see right here, I had 31,000. Here it is. I'm sorry, 31,460. But I started with 33,260 shares. So I started with 33,260 shares, sold at the high, and now I'm reacquiring I'm reacquiring, and I'm going to get it back up. Yesterday, that's what I was at when I sold at 10.13. All right, when I sold at 10.13, and then I actually had like 30. Yeah, that was right, 33,560 when I sold yesterday at 10.13. All right, just so you guys know how I'm doing this and you can understand it. Back to action. Back to the action now. There we go. Put this back down. And oh, yeah, baby. Getting ready to sell. Getting ready to sell at 966 here. Oh, yeah, baby. Very, very nice. We got 26 minutes. And I'm going to put another order in here at 962 now. Review order for 50 shares at 962 right now. Place it. 962 now. Beautiful. Now I'm going to put one in at 963 as soon as it hits 965, and it will. Reuse order, review order, and wait till it hits 965, Tyler, and then hit 963. I'm being patient here, folks. 963, we're waiting for 965 to put in an order at that number, 963. And folks, I believe that will happen, so I'm just being patient. As I said to you, everybody before, the stock market is nothing more than a tool for the transfer of money from the impatient to the patient. Hey, I just filled at 962, 50 shares. Thank you. Thank you for letting me get one more chance at that. And now on up we go. Yep, thank you for the 962. I'll reload that now because we're at 964. So let me reload that. Place it. 962 again is in. But I did get 50 there so far. Good, 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 good. And then I'm going to put my order in, still waiting 963 as soon as it hits 965. Yep, and it will. Oh, I got another 962. Thank you, guys. I see how hard you're trying, but I just keep on buying. I know that makes me crying, but I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn, people. 2435. Okay. 963 is the price. I have an order here at 961. I'm going to go in again at 962 as soon as this price hits 964, and it will. It will. Waiting on 962. Hey, I got 961 again for 50 shares. Thank you, shorts. Now I'm going to reload that order at 961. I got to change this one I had to 961. There we go. And I won't put it in until the price hits 963. Well, wait. There it goes. I'm going now. Place it. Now I got 961 in again. I've already filled 3 times there. Now I'm going to put one in at $9.62 as soon as this price hits 964. Review order and wait, 962. As soon as we hit 964, I'll put that order in, folks. And we will. What's the Nasdaq doing right now? Dang, people. Look at that, 964. Now I put in 962 again. There it is. Hey, I just filled at 962. Thank you, shorts. Man, you guys are trying so hard here. It's fun to do this. Watch this. I'm just killing it here, man. Killing it. And since I've now acquired another 500 shares or so, I am going to make my sell order at 966. So you shorts, I thank you for letting me make even twice as much money now. All right. So I'm going to change my order at 966. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to put another order in for 500 at 966. I'm not changing the other one. Review order and place it. All right. So now when we get there, I will be selling 2 blocks of 500 at 966. And I also have 500 at 967 just in case it runs over a little. I just saw 961 again. And again, now I have 200 shares I've acquired at 961. What a great freaking day, everybody. Look at this. We're up 3.2%, and I'm making a boatload of money off all these shares that I bought at 939. There we go, folks. Let me put in here again, 2, 4. And we're going to put in 961 again now. Place it. We've got 961, and we're going to put an order ready for 962. 962 when it hits 964. And it will. All right. Look at the volume here coming in. 36,353,715. And I got news for you, folks. The shorts, this is the funny part about what I'm doing here. The shorts are trying to get this to close at 966. I'll make freaking tons of money when they close it at that number. Isn't that cool? Everybody's going to see it close at 966, and I'm going to have a fat smile on my face and a big old beer in front of me when it happens. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead right now and ask you to please hit the like button, and let me get over 95 likes on this channel. Let's get over 100 likes today. Come on, you guys have to have been having fun watching me do this, and you're learning something, so hit the like button. Come on, hit the like button, and I'll put a heart. I will place a heart up here on the board for you if you hit the like button, okay? There we go. There's one there. There's a heart for you. Here comes who's next to help me out and get it over 100 here. And folks, man, you can't ask for anything more than what we got going on today. 97. Thank you very much. Come on, hit that like button, everybody, and let's get over 100 likes on this channel, because believe it or not, that even adds more power to the algorithm. There's 98. There's a heart for you. There's a heart forever. Just put that on. We are 2 away from the goal of a day of 100. And folks, I want to thank you all for your contributions and money today too. If you're making money on this guidance I'm giving you, we are at 98. Red squirrel, 98. Yeah, I see it. We just need 2 more to hit the goal here. I already have my beer. Hope all learned a little bit today, and don't get greedy tomorrow. That's right. Don't get greedy. Hey, folks, come on. We got 98 likes. All you have to do is hit the button, and you're going to see this thing close out today. My call is 966. As the volume again presses up to 40 million shares again today. And that's good, folks. I would absolutely love to see this cross over 40 million shares. And if it does, I guarantee you we'll be at 966 or more. So let me go get a cold one right now. And give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, let's see where we are. They're giving me another share at 961. These people are just too damn nice. They just are. That gives me 250 shares. Man, you guys are just so grateful to me, I guess. You just want to help me make more and more money. So God bless you. Here we go. We're going to say a toast and cheers to all of those who are helping Catfish make so much money today. Oh, it's fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Oh, my goodness gracious. This looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? And look at this right here, folks. That right there is what you call a nickel head. And if you don't know what that means, in the bar business, you put a nickel head on the beer so that it contains the gases in the beer, okay? Just so you're aware of that. And so cheers to each and every one of you right now. And look at the 100 likes we got. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I will put in another buy order at 961 as soon as the price hits 963. And it will. And it will. I will put in a buy order at 961 that I won't put in until it hits 963. But dang, guys, did you see how many shares I've been buying since the price was at 939? And who told you that it was going to be a different movie ending today from 1 o'clock on? We're not going to see that continue driving down of the price. And who told you that we're going to see the Dow gain 300 points tomorrow? Yesterday, I told you we're going to see the Dow probably gain 300 points, and we're going to see the Nasdaq gain 120 to 150 points. You better take a look at where we are. The Dow is up 279 points, and the Nasdaq is up 168. Catfish called that right to the T, didn't he? You know what? It's just like I sing. Hey, folks, let's just sing this. Let's just sing this thing up, right? All right. JCR 2504. I forgot to like the video. I'll be your 99. Thank you. And someone just made it 100. It's time to start singing the price up from now until the bell rings in 15 minutes because I need my orders to fill at 966. Well, it was a long, long time ago, May the 1st, just so you know, when I first bought my first Sofi. Yeah, on that day I took a chance. Yeah, I started my Sofi romance. That's right, I got in Sofi's pants the day I bought Sofi. Come May 15th, I did not shiver at that target price that Dave delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. While Sofi shares were sold in shock, Catfish Ty picked up 5 blocks, 'cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought Sofi. Look at the price rising. That's why I'm singing. Buy, time to buy some Sofi. Folks, you better pick it up right now because it's about to fly. And every day when Sofi hits the low, I will buy. And all of you know that this is no lie because you've been watching Catfish Ty as he buys. Right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm saying soon, push comes to shove, might one day rise above. That's right, we'll break through 10 again, my friends. And I'll be thanking God in heaven when Sofi breaks right through 11 on its way to no one knows how high. Yeah, I'm convinced Sofi will thrive. Might one day break through 25, and the shorts, they won't believe it, 'cause none of them could conceive it. Yeah, on May 15th, I pressed my luck with a pink carnation and a pickup truck. Yeah, that's the day I changed my luck, the day I bought Sofi. Now I'm singing, buy, time to buy some SoFi. Better grab at least 100 shares because it's going to fly. Just check out all the volume and the charts, they don't lie. And the shorts, we have to ask themselves why. Why the hell they ever shorted SoFi. Here we go. Let's take it home. I could be right and I could be wrong, but think right now SoFi's far too strong. There's no way they can hold her back. Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick. Jack better jump on this SoFi ship, because if he don't, I think he might feel sick the day that SoFi flies. So, folks, have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look at SoFi's long-term charts. Resistance will be broken, just like Catfish here has spoken. And the three men we all admire the most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Oh yeah, those shorts will all be toast the day when SoFi flies. And that's why I'm singing, buy, time to buy some SoFi. See the volumes pouring in, and folks, the charts, they don't lie. And shorts will all be wishing they'd have listened when I told them now's the time to buy SoFi. Yeah, now's the time to buy SoFi. Oh, and look at that price rising the whole time from six. Oh yeah, folks. Oh yeah, folks. Yes, indeed. And I'm so grateful again for all of you putting up with my craziness, my crazy songs. Grab a beer and a guitar, he says. Well, I don't have my guitar, but I got my music and I got my song. And I hope that you all were singing along. All right. Oh my gosh, folks. Look at the time. We got 10 minutes left for me to get my order filled at 966. And I think it's coming, folks. I think it's coming. Ha ha. Man, oh man, that is so damn good. And as I said to you, folks, if we get to 40 million shares, the price will in fact be at 966. And it's almost as if I almost get the feeling sometimes 102 likes. Thank you very much. I get the feeling, folks, that they're almost listening to me. They're like, man, that Catfish Tyler, I'm getting so sick of him being right. Let's do whatever we can do to keep this damn thing from hitting his price. Just do whatever we can. We can spend 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 5 million, 10 million. It doesn't matter. We cannot let Catfish Tyler be right. Deuce caboose. Let's go, King Cat. There you go. Oh my gosh. Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun, everybody? And look at us up now, 3.5%. And Catfish Tyler, when you told you guys when the price hit 641 that day, I said, don't be surprised. Look at this, folks. I'm fixing to ring my bell. Ring my bell. Shorts go to hell. Go to hell. I'm gonna ring my bell. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Oh yeah, I'm gonna ring my freaking bell. Oh my gosh, folks. Watch me just sell right now 500 at 966 that I called D100. My shirt's coming off. Oh yeah, folks. Bye love. Watch us. Folks, we're just going to keep it flowing. Let's keep this music going. Everybody's showing how it's done. Here we go. All right, folks, just hold on. We aren't done yet. I'm going to sing it up to 966. I'm bringing it to 966. I can't take this strain much longer. The shorts cannot survive. Don't bow out, down out, down out. With all these innuendos, watch them all thrive. Down out, down out, down out. It's such wavy midnight, and you slip into insane. Bow now, bow now, bow now. Oh, where longs are making money while the shorts are crazy brain. Down out, down out, down out. Oh, it's an orangey sky. Look at all these people buying SoFi. Oh, it's just, oh. Oh my gosh. Bye, Sofi. Don't. Bye, Sofi. Don't. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. I. Substitution, mass confusion. All the shorts are screwed. Don't now. But that's right, Catfish told her. All you ladies and all you dudes. Down. With eyes of porcelain and of blue. They're shocked out of their sense. Down now. And Catfish Tyler's making bucks, not little tiny cents. Down. It's an orangey sky. Oh man, look at this Sofi fly. I wave to all the shorts goodbye. Yeah, bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Sofi. Oh my gosh. You watch it. Oh my gosh, folks. And I might even sell at 967 where I've got another 500. I love every one of you. Bye, Sofi. Oh, the shorts gonna cry. A wave, bye. Bye, Sofi. Yes, somebody says they're impressed with me because I did call 966. I called it. I got out. I sold 1,000. And guys and gals, you guys being with me here today just makes my day. And I'm so grateful for your presence here. And I'm so grateful for you shorts who let me buy all these shares today at 939, 940, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Holy crap. How did I freaking know it? Oh my gosh, you guys. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to each and every one of you. Thank you. Thank you, Tamel. We got to do a meetup when we hit 15 to 20. I got news for you, folks. I'm going to throw a major big-time bash here in this area on May the 15th. I'm going to call it David Chia Pansy Day. I'm going to have a big old Chia Pansy pinata, and we're going to all get our blindfolds on and a nice little wiffle ball bat, and we're all going to get to beat the pansy pinata until $100 bills just start falling out of it, okay? All right? That's right, everybody. Yeah, let's have a party and give out facials. Yeah, folks. I told you the desperate shorts. We're going to try to sell and make this close at 966. And I told you that was going to happen. And I want to thank you guys for being here with me. 102 likes. And we want to thank you all so much. I'll chip in on it. All right, Dummel. I'm telling you, folks, we're all going to have a great time on May the 15th here. You better go ahead and start booking your reservations to get on over here to Detroit. It's a frosty glass. That daggum sure is. Frosty, ice cold. I just pulled it out of the freezer. No beer tastes better than a nice cold Miller or Coors or anyone you want, a Modelo. Folks, pick your beer out and share it with Catfish Tyler, the guy who called from 939 and started telling you folks to come in with me, the guy who countered what Jacob said today. Yes, indeed, it is a frosty cold glass. And thank you guys and gals for being here with me today and to bear witness on how to day trade a stock. like a true professional, all right? And again, I am not a financial advisor. I do not have a degree in finance, but I have one thing that I can do, and that's rely on volume, rely on the charts, rely on the Nasdaq to give me the signal. And I told everybody yesterday the Dow was going to be up today over 300 points. And I said the Nasdaq could go up 150 to 180. If you don't believe me, go over to yesterday's broadcast and hear what I said near the end of the day. I told every single one of you that yesterday's massive volume and attack was nothing more than manipulation. And I told you that today we were going to see this thing turn around. And then what's amazing about it the most is that we didn't even meet the GDP expectations. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? That GDP was supposed to be 5.2 expected, and we only hit 4.9. But and still, the Nasdaq has now gone up to almost exactly what I called, and so has the Dow. I told every one of you folks here, in case you didn't know it, I'm bringing the beer and the cherry tomatoes. All right, folks, we are going to have one heck of a celebration come May 15th here. And it's going to be fun. We're going to all have fun, every single one of us. I just want to thank each and every one of you who has been here with me all along since back in May when I started this channel. And I obviously started this channel way before that with just my music and my little helpful videos, my life hacks and my little shortcuts on things to do in life. But folks, you just can't beat it when you see the what happened today. When it happens the way, and I was almost praying to the Lord, let this happen the way I'm saying it will, so people can see that I actually know what I'm talking about, and I'm not a complete idiot. All right. And you guys absolutely saw it. You saw I got out at 966. I hope that you joined in with me and sold at the same price. Stoha, baby, Detroit beer. Okay. I'm bringing the beer and cherry tomatoes. Goebel beer, another old school Detroit beer. Goebel, yes. And how about Blatz? And how about Pabst Blue Ribbon? And there are many others. And ladies and gentlemen, I am just delighted to see that even if the price did not close at 966, that I got where I wanted to be. And what did I have to do to get it there? Started singing. How many times have you guys been here on this channel with me and watched me start singing or playing the guitar and singing and watch the freaking price start popping? How many times? How many times have you individuals here on this channel with me right now watched me bring out a guitar or whatever, or just start singing and watch the price start rising? I can't count how many times on both hands that I have watched the price rise once I pull out my guitar. One day when they had us down real low, I told you folks, guys, I can't take this anymore. I got to go get my guitar. And by the time I had gone and picked up my guitar and came back and hadn't even started, the price had already gone up 3 cents. And then as I started playing, it went up 4, then 5, and then 6, and then 7. And folks, you guys have seen this happen. And I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't know what's happening. But I can tell you this much, folks. I'm just glad you've been here to watch and witness it, because it's pretty crazy. And that's the reason people start saying, man, can you get your guitar out, Ty? Can you please start singing? And so we sang it up again today. The entire market is about to see a bull run, and we just started. That's right, Jacob. I absolutely believe that as well. And you know what I like the most is that today, I told you folks, when I saw that cup handle drop and pop, and I told you folks that would happen, and my God, it absolutely did exactly that, didn't it? Man, it was beautiful. Entertainment International. I'm going to start doing one account, buy, hold, sell, covered calls, and my other account, buy lows, sell highs each day. Bingo. Good for you. And now, folks, I'm going to refresh the screen And I expect to see the price at 963, 962, or 961, okay? It'll be one of those numbers, but if it's 964 or 5 still or higher, man, folks, we are not going to be stopped. Let's go see if I'm right. Let's go see where we are. 963, and that's what I expected the most. Because see, right before the close, they put in a massive sell order at 1 penny below the price, hoping they can hold it in the after hours, okay? That's the effort that they do, and they do it every single day, I'm telling you. But now, folks, let's start taking a look at some other things, okay? For those of you that are here still with me on the channel, I told you at the end of the day I was going to start showing you some other things that I want to show you now. So I've been busy doing all the buying and trading and making the big money that I told you I would. But now we're going to show you some other very important things about this stock, okay? And before we do, we're going to go over here and we're going to take a look at Mullen. And still, it ended up at 14, but folks, I told you to sell it at 18 today, 18. And so I'm glad you got out there. If you bought that, I told you when it got, I was hoping to see 1888, and the highest it got to today was how much today did it actually end up hitting? 1870. I missed the high by 18 cents. But even when it didn't get there, I told you that immediately as I saw it hit and stop there, I told you to sell it right then, put a market share and get out in the 18s. So some other good guidance for you today if you were here with that would happen. And I want to show you some other things right now about Sofi, all right, that I think you're going to find very interesting that you may not have noticed already. And that is this. When we saw, and I can now change this to the Sofi page. Just give me a second here, folks. All right. Because I promise you, when we were busy, and I was buying and putting orders in and all that, I said, I know this isn't really what you're here to see, but now I'm going to show you the things that you came here to see and to prove to you. And by the way, look at that. We're already at 964. That's a bad sign for the shorters. Someone already gobbled up their big 500,000 shares or million. They already bought them all up. And now we're going to do some looking here at the intense chart that we've got going on here. And I want you all to be very, very aware that this thing is going parabolic. All right? And I want you to see that every time that they pull the price down to the 45 moving average, the price goes right off of it. Even today, you can see every time they try to hit the 45 and 50-day moving average, the price bounces off of it. That, my friends, is the sign of a very, very, very healthy stock, okay? Now I want to show you something else. I want you to go to the 1-year chart here. I'm going to back this out, and I want you to see, and I'm going to remove these lines, but I wanted you to see this earlier, some of you, that the difference between what's going on now and before, on these last ascents that we had and run-ups, look at the angle of them. See how the angle of that is? See how this is a flattened out angle? See the angle of that one, the degree, the angle of that one? Look now how acute this is. Folks, this current run is a sharper increasing angle than any we've ever seen since the price went from the 445 to the 1023 price. All right? I averaged down on yes. Good. Very good. That's good. That's good. Everybody should have done that average down yesterday. I sure did. All right. So what you're seeing now is a totally different angle. Now I want to come in here and zoom in because I want you to see this. And let's just get rid of these lines right now. For all of you that are here with me and that you hit the like button, I say thank you very much because I'm going to show you something very important that you need to see here. This, and by the way, if you don't know how to do these indicator lines, I'm going to show you very quickly before we get into this all the way and dig into it. Before we get into here, hit this indicator button on this screen and it shows you moving average. And you can go to the 10-day and you can make it purple just like Catfish has. Purple 10-day, okay? hit save. Once you hit save, that 10-day moving average is purple. You can see it. Go back over here, hit indicators, hit moving average, and the next one I have in is 45 days, and make that color 45-day blue, okay? Make it blue, hit save, and then you'll see the blue line right there is my 45-day moving average. And then I want you to please put in a moving average of 50 and make that color, just like mine, gold. Hit save, and then you'll have a gold line of 50 days. The importance of the 45 and the 50 days so close to each other is that the 45 day is such a slightly shorter term, but it can give you a trend indication. It can show you the current trend being a little bit shorter than the gold. And when you see the blue one cross up over the gold, that is the current trend of active upward movement. It's your first signal that it's time to start buying. And what you can see here, and let me get rid of these two lines here too. Hold on a second. What you can see here is look at what happened when they right here started attacking us today. They drove that blue shorter term line down below the 50. And I want you to notice before the real attack happened, the blue and the gold line were your indicator that it was about to happen, because the gold 50 day, look at the blue starting to drop below it right there. You see that? Where you see right there it started dropping, you should have known that the price was about to drop. And so it indicates to me it's time to sell, okay? So when that happened and the blue broke below there, right there, you should have known, because look what happened. Whop, whop, down. So look how deep the blue got below the 50-day. But folks, when it got here and the blue 45 hit that gold 50, you should have known then, and it tried to stop it, but the whole thing was going up slightly, and then suddenly the blue and the gold started rising. And we are at a point now where the 45-day is about to cross up over the 50-day. All right. Now, the other thing I want to show you about this that's interesting, all of you who are here, and if you're here and you're new to this channel, please hit the like button, okay? And I want to thank all of you who've put all these comments in here. He says, I sold 450 put credit spreads for tomorrow, that it stays above 950. I'm cutting it close. I collected 2,500. Whoa, yeah, baby. Nice, Entertainment International. Awesome. I see it's working for you. Awesome. Thank you and congrats. Thanks. I'll just say EI, Entertainment International. EI, Entertainment International. Congrats. And Stockman Mark says we gapped open on 1214, forming a handle on a longer term chart. Yep. But I'm showing the 1 year term right now. I know I'm tight in on this and you're only seeing a few months. But what I wanted you to be aware of is why and how I come to decisions when to buy and sell the stock. All right. So when I saw, and this is the main thing, folks, right here, this is a 10-day moving average. Notice it's nothing like the current price average, which yanks up and yanks down and yanks up and yanks down and yanks up and yanks down. The 10-day moving average doesn't do that. It gradually curves. It's nice and slow, and it's moderate, and it curves, and it's slow, and it's moderate, and it curves, and look at 11:30 date. That, my friends, doesn't happen on a stock very often. So when you have these average lines in like I do, and you see something that's supposed to be nice and curvy and slow and wavy and smooth and curvy, sudden stop and make that kind of move right there, you got to know something's different, folks. All of you who are here with me now, I'm showing you some very key information that you need to pay attention to and create your own charts. And if you're on other stocks and you see something like this right here happen on a line that's supposed to be just gradual, you should know that there is a major change happening when you see that happen. And look what has happened ever since with the 10-day moving average. Okay? So please, folks, If you're here with me right now, hit the like button. Now I'm going to show you something else. I told you guys I was going to be showing you a lot of information on this stock after I got done doing the trading today. I'm going to show you now. Take a look here at the volume yesterday on the major rundown, and this price fell from $10.16, and it fell all the way down. Hold on. And it fell all the way down from $10.16 to $9.23. Now, you might think that that is a horrible thing to have happen, but I got news for you. That ain't bad, because I want you to pay attention. It fell 93 cents on 75 million shares. The previous day, there were 51 million, and they used 75 million to have that happen. But now I want to point something out to you about history repeating itself. Look down here on December the 13th. The volume the day before was only 26 million, and they used the same amount of volume that they used here, almost identical amount of volume, people. But what happened that day? The price went from $8.96 to $7.84 low. Folks, that's a $1.12 drop in price. So on the same amount of volume a week ago, they made it drop $1.12, and yesterday, on the same amount of volume, they could only make it drop 93 cents. That in itself, again, is an indicator of the strength of the stock now. Sofi's not this little redheaded orphan stepchild that they can just slam around with the impunity. We're starting to get so much volume and support that even on the exact same amount of rundown effort, they had failed to reach that previous number of down 112. They could only make it fall 93, and that is an improvement of 19 cents from SoFi under the same kind of pressure. And I hope that makes sense to you, okay? All right? Yes, indeed. All right. Let's show you now the newbies that came in here. Something else that you might need to know that you probably should know, and that is that on institutional ownership of this stock, and this is pretty interesting to observe, and you should keep track of this like Catfish does, in case you don't. All right, institutional ownership. And I'm going to show you right now what's been going on here. All right, lunchtime low, this here, SoFi volume. Where in the hell is my institutional ownership chart? Institutional ownership chart. Institutional ownership. Where did it go? Huh. Institutional ownership. I'm going to bring this in here, and I'm going to show you here right now that as of this date, which was 11/8, institutional ownership on 11/8 was 706. Look at down here on 11/27, it was 708, then 709, then 11/28, it went to 711, and then on 11/30, it went to 712, and then it went on 11/29, 11/30, 713, 12/6, 714, 12/11, 715, 12/14, 716, 12/18, 717, and on 12/20, 719. People, there's a saying that goes in the finance world, and it's called follow the money. And when you have institutions pouring in on a stock prior to the earnings call, when they're going to show and break into being profitable for the first time, that is the main reason you have so many institutions coming in. And interestingly enough, yesterday, even as the price fell so strongly, 2 institutions bought big positions. Are they the reason? Could they be part of the reason that the price actually fell as much as it did? Yeah, because the thing about institutions is they like to get in when they see the thing breaking a new high, which 1013 was pretty impressive yesterday to go over that to 1016. They knew, man, this thing's got some momentum, man. We got to get in on this dang thing. And they knew they had to get in, but they didn't want to pay the highest price that it's been in a month, did they? They wanted to get in at a lower price. I'm just suggesting that it's possible that when they got it to 928, they said, here we come. Let's get it now. And a wise decision of them that they did, because they made a 3% gain today, didn't they, everybody? Retail has been flooding in. That's right. Retail has been flooding in. And see, that's the one thing that the shorts didn't expect. They thought they've had so much success here recently over the last year and a half of manipulating the stock down and scaring retailers out, that they just thought that trend would continue forever. But that has changed now. The winds of change are blowing, and everybody sees these gains. They see the customer acquisition going up 30% quarter over quarter. They see all of these gains. They see SoFi getting themselves in the headlines. They see SoFi at the stadium that they have in LA, and that's a big complex there. That is not just a football stadium. You should go over. Everybody goes out there. It's a massive shopping. It's just a tourist attraction, bigger than Disney is right now. People go out there to go to that, what's going on around SoFi Stadium. You should go and check it out yourselves if you don't know. All right. Now, there's something else I want to show you here. I'm not done yet. And I've already shown this to some people earlier today, and many people have since left. But I want you to know, folks, that there's other things you need to know about this stock. And that is this. The whole time that SoFi's price was dropping from the $24 range down into the 7s and 6s and 5s and 4s, look at what the institutions were doing. They started down here with just that minimal amount, because they started in when the IPO came out at $10. But as it started dropping, by manipulation, in my opinion, they started leaving. But when it really started dropping, they thought, man, we better get in, because, and they just kept accumulating. Look at the numbers going up, up, up. But here's the part I want to show you right here. Look at what happened last year during the month of December, January, and February. The positions went from November to December up to there, and December to January was a slight increase, and then another one in February. But in March, bam, look at the institutions that piled in, because the price was dropping to $6, $5, $4 here in May. But by the time June rolled around, they started taking positions out, and the price from June 14th, when it hit the high, started to fall back down into the 6. But when it got there, look what started happening. And I want you to equate this to now, because exactly what we saw here in December, January, and February, we're at the exact same level here. Look at that. December, that's October, December right here. I mean, September, October, November. And folks, December is climbing. And right here at this level is identical. I wish I could draw a line to this level right here, folks. And after this, when it was last year, the spike in institutional ownership went up. And ladies and gentlemen, this formation here. Bam, 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 and wham looks exactly like bam, 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 and wham. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. Now, I'm going to click on this and see if we had another institution even come in today on the rundown at lunchtime. No, but I can assure you, not a single one of them sold any positions during that rundown, did they? Now let's go see what they're doing to us in after hours. Still holding it a penny in the red. Goody, goody, goody gumdrops. All right, people. The Galileo part of the biz is what got me interested in this company. Oh, yeah, baby. And what people don't understand about Galileo is wait till Sofi announces Galileo has just acquired the business of some massive bank. And once that bank comes in and starts to see the results of that and their improvements, others will start coming into Galileo, and the floodgates will open. And man, oh man. All right, let's see what everybody's saying. And Jacob Raymer, SoFi, Tesla, solid bounces, kept emotions in check, and we're being rewarded, friends. Bitcoin miners held well today and started the next leg up. Cheers. Tyler, have a great night, man. I'm out. I hear you, Jacob. I'm sorry I missed that to say it earlier to people. Yes, Stockman, but it's heavily owned by institutions. That's right. Retail has been flooding in, Jacob says. I was optimistic at 14 to 15, but now I'm seeing 20 plus this year with this retail momentum and institutions coming in heavy here. Yeah. And by the way, one other point I want to reiterate to you people, please hit the like button. All right. Let's get this algorithm and more people over into this channel. I want you to know something else. I've already mentioned this a couple times today, but there's a lot of new people here right now that are with me, so I want to share it with you now. That this is a fact that people don't really know. Some of them that not only are ETFs and institutions buying, but right now sitting the bench on the sidelines are pension funds. And the reason that they're sitting on the sidelines, people, is because pension funds are not allowed to buy into a stock or company that hasn't yet turned a profit. It's part of their bylaws. They are not allowed to have anything to do with a company that has not turned a profit. But I'm here to suggest to each and every one of you that those pensions are just sitting there on the bench and they've got their hands going like this. They're just wanting so bad. And I'm here to say that come this earnings call day, when we break into profitability and make that announcement, that pension funds will start flooding in on this stock. And when they start coming in, they don't do what Catfish does and buy 50 shares at a time, people. They buy hundreds of thousands of shares. This is exactly why I'm telling each and every one of you, you're eating like a king, Jacob. SoFi is the top 100 bank in total assets. I believe it's 84th. That's right. Interestingly enough, 2 years ago, they were 400th in the 400s. And about a year and a half ago, they went into 300s. And a year ago, they went into the 200s. And then 6 months ago, they went into the 100s. And then 3 months ago, they went into below the 100. Now they're in the top. And like you said, 84th. Yep, if macro holds SoFi 21 and next year end, yes. But I think it's possible that SoFi could reach $21 on earnings day. Will it stay there at 21? No. But with massive amounts of institutions starting to buy SoFi shares on the day the earnings call comes out, there is no telling how high this price could run. Today, you witnessed what happened with Mullen, okay? Folks, a similar thing could occur on the next earnings call on July the 29th. We are 1 month away almost from that date, right? You guys need to be very, very aware that we are now 1 month and a week away from an earnings call that, when those institutions are finally allowed to come in, could shove this price way beyond 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There are some skeptics out there that don't believe what I'm saying could happen. But what happens on that day when Catfish sells his shares all the way up to $37.50 and you guys are crapping your pants? And then the price drops right back down to around 11 or 12 where it settles. But, folks, look at this chart here on Mullen today. Look at this chart on Mullen today. Went from $7 all the way up to $18 and settled back down at 14. And it could drop even more in the after hours than it is. It's at 13.35 now. It's down 6% in after hours, folks. This could be an identical scenario that we see on Sofi. And the only way you're going to get your orders to sell at those higher numbers is if you have them in place now. Start putting in your sell orders, good till canceled. And actually, it won't do any good to put them in now at those numbers because, to be honest with you, they run out. Those even good till canceled are not indefinite. They're not. They don't stay to infinity. They run out. They have a time expiration. So, but what I'm saying here, folks, is after this month, we hit the 29th and we go into the first of the year on January 1st, or it's January 2nd, start putting in your sell orders on Sofi as high as 10.13, put some others at 10.48, put some in at 10.65, put some in at 10.77, put some in at 10.87, put some in at 10.99, put some in at 12, put some in at 11.48, put some in at 11.65, put some in at 11.77, put some in at 11.87, put some in at 11.99, put some more in at 12, and repeat this session: 12.12, 12.48, 12.55 if you want, 12.65, 12.77, 12.87, and keep putting these orders in if you've got thousands of shares like me at those numbers repeatedly through every cycle, all the way through the 13s, all the way through the 14s, the 15s, the 16s, the 17s, the 18s. And there's two benefits from doing this. Not only one, might you catch those on the day of earnings when they run crazily high. Number two, if your sales are up, good till canceled sells, they cannot be borrowed by the shorts. All right? So everybody, I want you to please, you're here with me right now, please hit the like button. This is another day that we've had over 1,000 people come to this channel to learn about this stock and to see, is this the time to jump in, like my thumbnail says today. And today it was. You're right, it was. If you jumped in with Catfish starting when the price hit 9.39 or whatever it was today, 9.39, folks, you damn sure did good. And as you can see already, the shares that they tried to dump at 9.63 to hold it at the closing of the day, they've all run out. And when those ran out, the 9.64s will run out, the 9.65s will run out, and the 9.66s will run out. Now, I want you to see something else. I want to go in on this chart, and I'm going to click on the one-day chart right now. And like I said, I had a lot of stuff I wanted to share with you guys, but I just didn't have a chance to do it during the day because I was too busy buying. All right. And then at the end of the day, I sold at the number I told you I would. I told you I was going to sell at 9.66. Didn't I tell everybody that? Now, here's what I want you to see. We're on the one-day chart right now. I'm going to zoom in here because I want you to see this. Look at the last 10 minutes of the day. And it just went on and on, folks. Look at these green candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, a huge one. 4, huge one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 10 out of 12 green candlesticks is another sign of great confidence in this stock. And I want you to see also right here, look at the 45-day moving average cross over this 50-day moving average. Now I want to show you guys something else that you might not know about Yahoo. Many of you might be looking at the one-day charts when you get home from work, and you might go, it stops at 4 o'clock. I wonder why they don't show what's going on. Thank you for all that love there. I'm going to send some back, whoever's doing this. I am grateful to you. Very, very, very grateful. And I'm going to send it right back to you. Please hit the like button, everybody, and let's get more people over here. Kevin Roberson, legend. How did it go today? I was over trading SPY calls. Great day. Sofi moving good. Have not watched today. Kevin, let me tell you. Today, when the price hit $9.39, I'll show you what happened today. So it's almost textbook. It's textbook, folks, what I did today. It is absolutely awesome what I did today. And I'm going to show you right now what I did today so you can understand what I did and how I did it. All right. Let me pull this screen up a little bit bigger so that you can see this more closely. First of all, this morning, they ran the price up just like they have done, and I told everybody to sell, and we did sell. And after that, they attacked this price down until about 11:30, and then that's when Catfish Ty started buying these shares. All right, and look at that. I filled 20 at 9.49. I filled 40 at 9.48, 20 at 9.49, 20, and look over here, this price, 9.39. I bought 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 at 9.39. And by the way, when you see the check mark beside them, that means that I filled twice at that number. Okay? So you can see all the shares that I was buying when they got it down there at that price to 942, 945, 946, 947. And folks, what I was doing was, as the price kept going up, I kept putting my buy orders in 2 cents below 50 shares. Well, I was doing 20 at first, but later in the afternoon, I changed those amounts of shares and I started buying 50 shares at a time because the price just kept going up and it kept going up. And Catfish told everybody, guess what, folks? I'm buying all these shares right now because I'm going to sell them today at $9.66. And take a look at this, Kevin. Look what the high was today on the chart for SoFi today. Look where the high was. 967. I sold 1,000 shares at 966. And then they pulled the price right back down and closed it at 964. All those shares that I bought, that I told everyone I was going to sell at 966, wham, sold them. And that's a lot of shares because this morning I had, look at this. I'll show you here again. Let me just show you this morning, because yesterday, I sold at the high of 1013. I had 37,000 shares. And this morning, look how many shares I had this morning. 30,940. 30,940. But after buying all those shares, I had 31,140. And after buying even more, I had gone up to 34,000 shares because I kept buying all the way through here at 955, 956, 50 shares at a time. 959, 960, 61, 62, 63. And then I sold at the high of the day, 1 penny away from the high of the day. How you like that, everybody who's here? You got to learn today and see Day Trading 101. Yep, you got to love it. That's right, Kevin. Nice work and no trading issues today. Yeah, they had mercy on me today. They must have decided, man, we can't just keep doing this to them every single day because for one thing, I don't even know if it's legal for them to do that to me. But Mopar pointed out, see, what I'm doing by putting in these 50 share orders below the price is I'm creating instability. He said, I'm not, I'm messing up, I'm throwing a monkey wrench into their process. And I think that's hilarious and funny, to be honest with you. I think it's very funny that they cut me off from doing this because they've had it so long, so nicely to be able to just manipulate everybody and make them all be fearful. But when I got the price going up, and I've told everybody, and I want to show you this chart too, by the way. Let me show you something. What I told everybody is when SoFi starts making its ascent, it goes up and gets pulled back 3 or 4 cents. Goes up and gets pulled back 3 or 4. Goes up and pulled back 3, 4, 5. Goes up and gets pulled back 3, 5, 6 even. But every time I buy it that low. And watch this. Look at this chart today. See this? Here's when it was at $9.39. There's the low of the day. It started its ascent, and I was loading in my share orders right below the price as it rose. And then at 12:20, when the price was at $9.50, I filled these orders here down to $9.47. So I filled 9.47, 48, 49. Then when it started going up, I reloaded those in, plus I put them in at 9.50, 51, 52. And what happened? I filled them all again when they dropped it back down from 9.52 to 9.48. So I got all four. I got 4 share orders of 50 right there. Then the price rose right on up again, and it got to 9.55, one of their favorite numbers, where I sold 3 days ago and then bought it back at 9.36. Sure enough, they came at it at 9.55, and they ran the press, and I had all my orders in below, and they ran it back down from 9.55 to $9.47. That was an 8-cent drop, was the most they ever get on days when it's rising, is an 8-cent drop. And I pointed this out to people several times in the past. Usually it's 5 or 6 cents, but once in a while they'll pull off an 8-cent drop. And they did it in all of my orders I had, 8 cents below. So that's 8 shares of 50, 8 orders of 50 filled. 8 orders of 50 shares filled. 400 shares I then had. Then the price went right back up, and I started loading in my buy orders 2 cents below the price as it went up. And sure enough, it got to 9.52, 9.53, and they pulled it back here, and I filled all those orders down to 9.50. Then the dang thing took off again, went up here. I was loading in my orders below it. It got to 9.56, and what do you know? I had my orders in as high as 9.48, 9.50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and then they filled all these orders back to 9.52. So I got 4 more orders filled of 50 shares. Then they just kept doing it over and over, and I kept catching the pullbacks every time. Here you can see it hit $9.57, and I had my orders in at 9.52, 53, 54, 55, and 50. That's where I stopped at 55. So I caught an order at 9.55, 54, and 53, another 150 shares. And I kept doing this all dang day. All day long I did it. And I told everybody, don't worry, all these shares, I'm going to sell them at 9.66. Boom, 9.66, sold them. You got to love it. Well, Jacob says, Wedbush is talking up PLTR. I'm selling and buying back at 2 to 3. Tafish, I made 45% this month on SoFi swings. Crazy. And look at this now. The price is continuing to climb in after hours and back to 9.66, folks. And this isn't going to stop. This is another thing I've been telling people about this stock for quite some time, is that it's going to stop seeing this manipulation hold after hours. The manipulation will be occurring during the daytime, but we're going to start seeing true public sentiment start to take over once the stock market closes at 4, and the MMs will be out, and the true market sentiment will start taking over, and we're going to start seeing gains in the after hours from now until the earnings call. And I told people that starting about 2 weeks ago, and now we're starting to see that happen. We're starting to see it happen. And there's going to be, believe it or not, there are going to be some evenings where we're going to see 3%, 4% gains in the after hours is my prediction. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Now, tomorrow, folks, I want you to have a sell order in place. Where is David? I don't know. Tomorrow, listen here. There's going to be resistance at 977. That's already been proven to become a resistance point. If you look at this 5-day chart, you're going to see right here that this is a resistance here at right here at 977, 980, 981. All right. So I'm going to be having a sell order in at 977 tomorrow, because I now hold, I don't know, I still own 32,000 shares or something, even though I sold 1,000. I'm going to sell some at 977, and then I expect to see a pullback from the 970. Look at this price going up in after hours now, 967. Beautiful. And by the way, I had a 500 share order in and sell at 967. Bam! 500 share order at 967 I had. What do you know? I had it, I put it in day plus extended because I presume this could happen. So I just sold another 500 shares at 967. Now, tomorrow, I expect to see a possibility of some resistance at 977. So I'm going to put a 500 share order at 977 tomorrow. Then I'm going to buy it back when they drop it down to 972 or 971. This is my prediction. Then I'm going to write this down. I'm just going to write this down on this sheet of paper. S for sell at 977. B for buy at 971. S for sell at 987. It may get to 988, so I'm going to put 987 and 988. I'll put 1,000 shares at each of those. And then I expect to buy it back, buy at 984. After it breaks back over 988, I'm going to sell this thing at 999. I'm going to buy it back at 993. Then I'm going to sell it at 1008. If you want to know why I want to sell it at 1008, I'll show you right here on this chart. It's here somewhere. 1010 high that day, and they drove it down to 947 afterwards. It closed at 950. I'm not going to get greedy. I'm going to put an order in at 1008. Okay? 1008. I'm going to buy it back from 1008 at either 1001 or at 997. So I'm just going to put buy back at 997 or 1001. And I might put orders at both of those positions. Then, folks, it's going to go to 1013. And I'm going to sell 5,000 shares at 1012. 1013, I'm going to do 1,000 at 1012, 2,000 at 1013, 2,000 at 1014, and then 2,000 at 10, and 1,000 at 1015. Then I'm probably going to be able to buy it back at 1001. Buy at 1001. After that, this thing's going to take off. on the next leg. And they may even try to run it down from that down to 997 again. So 1001 to 997. But after that, folks, the next leg up, this thing is going to go past 1013 and it's going to hit 1023. But it won't possibly get there because that is a number that they had for a high before. So I'm going to have I'm not going to get greedy. I'm just going to sell at 1020. Then I expect to buy it back at 1013. I'll just put my order in at 1014. I'll put some at 1014 to buy, and I'll put some at 1013. And I'll put some to buy at 1012. And I'm also going to put some to buy at 1011. Then I have news for you, folks. If on the next leg, after that number is achieved, 1023 is broken, we're going to see this thing skyrocket so fast that it's going to make people's heads spin. You might be wondering, well, Catfish, why in the world would you think 1023 is going to be a breakout number? And I'm going to show you why here on this chart right here. I'm going to show you here. The price was at 707, 610, 599, 522, down here to 513, even 492. But when it started rising, folks, and it was running up from this May date, look at the shares that were being borrowed during that time right here to try to stop it running from here. And I got to move this up a little so you can see up at the top above what the date was. Right here, you can see during this time from May the 15th, where they borrowed $3.5 million. The next day they borrowed and more millions they're borrowing. They borrowed $7 million. That number you see up there, the number changing, is how many shares are left to short with. So there they borrowed $7.1 million. The next day here they borrowed $7.6 million. Here they borrowed this amount, $7 million. Then they borrowed $7.9 million. Then they borrowed 1.4 million, 8.6 million and 8.5 million. And then, folks, on June the 24th, they borrowed almost every share that was possible. They borrowed 9,650 on June 14th. And on that day, where was the price on June the 14th? 1023. And they used 128 million shares, people. And they borrowed on that date 9 million something because they ran out of all their shares to try to stop the run. So their commitment on that day, and they're holding all of these shorted shares that they shorted at 1023. They're still holding them now. In fact, Hurricane Lopez has proven to me that they're still holding all of these shares when the price was in the $4 range here in the early May, and they got it down to $4.59 on May the 5th. They shorted here heavily on May the 5th to get it down to $4.59. They shorted 5.7 million shares. They borrowed, 5.7 million to short with. But folks, then it started falling apart on them. The price went from May the 5th up and up and up and up, and they were borrowing to try to stop it. And then they had to call David Chiaverini on May the 15th and say, man, help us out. And he said, all right, price target $2.50. I'll publish that. Guy works for Webbush. He has a horrible rating score. He's successful 103 times out of 290. Folks, that guy downgraded our stock, and they used it. And they also piled in borrowing more shares to run it down. But folks, it was all over after May the 15th. And I showed you that here, right here. After May the 15th, the price went up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 1 penny down, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, down here 13 cents. Now we're 5 out of 8, 6 out of 9, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 11, 9 out of 12, 10 out of 13, 11 out of 14, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 16, 14 out of 17, 15 out of 18. And the whole time that it was doing this to June the 14th, they were borrowing massive amounts of shares to try to stop it from happening. Missed the whole damn show today. Had the work Christmas party. Looks sweet green today. Yeah, baby. Brew tank. Let me show you what Catfish did today. Yep. So you guys that are all here with me, if you like this information and you find it very valuable, please hit the like button, man. Show me some love here. Let's get some other people to understand the manipulative efforts and the way that they're going to fall out of this stock when the price breaks over $10.23 on any day now. It could happen tomorrow. But I'm here to tell you, folks, when they get to that number, 1023, that when they borrowed all those shares to get to that on June the 14th, and the price finally stopped running up on June the 14th, when they finally made it stop because they borrowed all those shares and had 128 million volume that day, they borrowed a ton of shares that day to help stop it. They almost used every single share that was available. There's only 10 million available, and they used 9,650,000 shares, and they're still holding those shorted shares right now at 1023. So that is why I say that when this price here, and the interesting thing about the May 15th run, where we were 18 out of 21 days higher, very similar to what's going on now. Look what happens here since June, right here, November. Look what's happened since 641. 1 day higher, 2 days higher, 3 days higher, 4 days higher, 5 days higher, 5 out of 6 higher, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9 days higher, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12. You got to count that. It didn't drop. 12 out of 13, 12 out of 14 days on this, then 13 out of 15, 14 out of 16, 15 out of 17 days up, 16 out of 18 days up, 17 out of 19 days up. The record plays again, the same record. And then 18, there it is, 1016, and I sold at 1015. But today was a different story. Today was a different story. Today on Sofi, just so you know, my friend that just got here, Brew Tank, I want to show, and right now Kevin says short is 15% of the entire float. That is crazy and true. They will have to cover before earnings, one would think, and I agree. But I want you to be aware of something here, David. Brew Tank, and cheers, by the way. Cheers and nice beers. Today, this morning, when the price hit 959, I dumped a few shares because I thought we'd see some resistance based on what the chart was showing me. And sure enough, I bought those shares back right here at 943. The price ran up here and I kept buying them. I was just buying 10 and 20 shares at a time there. Then it started falling. And when it got here at lunchtime low, guess what I did? I changed my orders. And I'm going to show you what I started doing. Just hold on here. Let me get this screen up bigger here so I can show you what I did today, Brew Tank. You're going to love this. I started putting in my orders here you can see this. I started putting my orders in here. 50 shares at 938, 50 at 939, 50 at 940, 50 at 941, 50 at 942, 50 at 943, 50 at 949, 50 at 950, 50 at 951, 50 at 952, 50 at 949. And what was happening is, Brew Tank, I was using my method where as the price would go up, I'd put my buy order in 2 cents below the price that was current. So when it got to 949, I had my order put in at 947. Then it got to 950, I put my 50 share in at 948. When it got to 951, I put my 50 share order at 949. When it got to 952, I put my short share order in at 949.50. When it got to 953, I put my order in at 951. When it got to 954, I had it in at 952. And folks, when it got to 955, all of my orders that I had filled from 955 because they started down to 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, and I filled all of those. I filled them all because I told you when it starts making this run on major incentive and motive momentum behind it, they will dump 500,000 shares once in a while just to pull it back 5 cents. And my friend, looking at this chart today, Brew Tank, look what I did all freaking afternoon looking at this chart. I had all those orders in place, and every single time it pulled back, I freaking filled every one of those orders. When it got to 954, I had orders at 948, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, and sure enough, they pulled it back, and I filled all those orders all the way to 947. Then it started back up again, and I started loading my orders in 2 cents below. And sure enough, when it got to 953, I had orders in at 947, 48, 49, 50, 51. And when it got to 53, they pulled it back here to 950, and I filled 2 more orders of 50. Then it ran up here to 956, and I had orders from 950, 51, 52, 53, 54. And sure enough, those filled that I had all the way down to 952 again. And then the damn thing got up here to 957, and I had them from 952, 53, 54, 55. And sure enough, at 957, they pulled the dang thing back to 953, and I was able to get 53, 54, and 55. And then when it got up here to $9.59, I had my orders in from 952, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. I had 50 share orders, and by God, if they didn't pull it back here to 956, and I got 56 and 57. So I had another 100 there. And what I told every single person today, Brew Tank, was I told them all, I'm going to sell all these shares at $9.66 before the bell rings today. That's what I told them. So then the price from the 956 went up all the way to 964, and I had my buy orders in at 956, 57, 58, 59, 960, 61, and 62. And sure as hell, they pulled the price back here to 959, which is exactly what I said would happen. 5-cent pullbacks from now until the end when we close, and I'm going to close because they're trying to close this today at 966 is what I said. I told everybody that. And then sure enough, the price went up again to 963. So I loaded my orders in at 959, 960, 61. And sure enough, I filled again down to 960, got 100 more shares. Then the price got up here to 964. Again, I had 60, 61, 62, 63, and I filled all the way down to 62 again. And then, my friend, I filled all the way down to 961 actually. And then, my friend, I sold at 966. Bam! Just like I told everybody I was going to do. And they all got to watch me all day long do it. There was 1,000 people on my channel today that watched me. Yep, awesome. And Mark says, I'm hooked on this stock like a drug. I got to keep buying more. And this is the interesting thing, Brew Tank, as I've been telling everyone since the price was run down to 641, and you heard me say this to everyone, we're going to see an increase on this stock every single day of 2 to 3%. And we even saw one day when it was up 8% and the next day 5%. But we're going to see these, and every once in a while, we're going to see a breather where they pull it back by 20 or 30 cents or whatever. I told everybody to be aware that this thing isn't going to just keep going up, and no stock ever does that. It's not good for stock. We have to have some breathers like yesterday. And Brew Tank, you were here with me yesterday. What did I tell everybody about the market dropping so far and when it dropped almost at the very low? What did I tell them to be surprised? Don't be surprised to see tomorrow. I said, don't be surprised to see the Dow up tomorrow 300 points. And don't be surprised to see the Nasdaq up somewhere between 150 and 180 points tomorrow. Did you hear me say that, Brew Tank? I said that. I said this is 100% manipulation, people. And don't be surprised if tomorrow the Dow is up 300 plus and the Nasdaq's up 150 to 180. Look at the Dow today. Ended up 322 and the Nasdaq up 185. Jeez. People were starting to call me, and they still are, the short whisperer. There you go, Brew Tank. Yep. That's how we played the game today. And fortunately, for everybody that was tuned in, they all got to see my method of buying and selling and putting my orders in 2 cents below the trailing the price. And they all got to see every time that it pulled back, I filled those orders, and I just did it over, and I 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 did it over again. And then just like I told everybody I was going to sell at 966 because that was going to be the high of the day, I told them that. And they were, some people, if you look back up here, you'll see some people saying some things like, God dang, man, he freaking called it to the penny. It was interesting. Jacob says shares, I don't, options, I'm comfortable. You'll see up here, man, where I sold. And everybody was like, holy crap, look at that. He freaking called it. He called it, he called it, he called it all the way. And I did. And it wasn't luck, folks. It's just because of all of my years and years of watching the manipulation of this stock and the methods in which they use to do it, all right? And, folks, even, it was interesting because even Jacob Raber jumped in here and said to me that the market and everything was going to crash for the last 30 minutes of the day. And I said, it's the exact opposite of that, folks, because of the Nasdaq. And I showed them what was going on there. And everybody started to become believers. Wedbush is talking up. Yep. So it was a very freaking good day. And it was an excellent day, in fact, to be here. And I've already told people, another thing I've told everybody about this stock that you need to be aware of is that the closer we get to the earnings call, we're going to see more and more swings are going to get bigger and greater and greater and greater on this stock. The daily swings are going to get better and better, and for us to make more and more money every single day on these swings because they're going to get larger and larger. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, go back here and look at the daily swings back in July and August and so forth. Look at the daily swings here. Right here, there's a 26-cent swing. Right here, there was a 22-cent swing. Right here, there was 30-cent swing, a 27-cent swing. Right up here, you can see, though, as this starts to get higher and higher, but look at the swings on this. Right there, an 18-cent swing. Right here, a 27-cent swing. Right here, you're seeing a 30-cent swing. Right here, you're seeing a 38-cent swing. But as we get closer, now you see here, that was a 25-cent swing. Here you're seeing the swings start to get bigger. Look at this. And there you go. You got a 30-cent swing. November, we're getting here. We got here a 30-cent swing. We got another swing of 22 cents. Okay, these are the swings we used to have. But look at the swings as of late. This is the last time we had a 30-cent swing on November the 30th. Look at that swing right there of 60 cents. Look at this swing right here of 60 cents. Look at this swing right here of 70 cents. 72 to be exact. Look at these swings, man. 80 and 984 to 909. You see the size of these swings now? That was a small one on December 15th. Here we got a 45-cent swing. Here we had a small one, 30-something. Here we had a 10-cent swing yesterday. And folks, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm over here. I should be here. 10. Look at that swing. These are the swings here. You can see the difference is starting to get bigger and bigger. These swings are getting bigger, folks. Right there, you got a 60-cent swing. Here you only had 20 cents. They're going to start getting larger and larger and larger the closer we get to earnings. And we're going to see after hours gains because the MMs can't control it. So there you go, everybody. That's what's going on here. And I'm very grateful for you being here to witness it all today. We had several people come in here and put some money in the pot. And I want to thank you, all those people that contributed with money. We had Damel Wilson. Thank you very much, Damel. Thank you, Jacob Raber, very much for your donation today. Thank you, Manny's Weight. Thank you, Sean Green. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Manny's Weight. Thank you, everybody who put in some funds today. I'm very grateful to you all. And folks, I'm pretty much done now. I think I've done all I can. I've been on here for a very long duration today. I'm not sure how long it's been, but it has been since about 8:15 this morning, or no, 9:15 this morning, I think is when I came on. So everybody that's been here with me today, congratulations on a good day, on another great day of gains. Expect to see, just like I said before, 2% to 3% gains almost every single day from now until the earnings come out. But we are going to be able to take care of this, take major profits away from these swings each day, which are going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger as we get closer to the earnings call. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? I do not think so. There we go. I'm done, everybody. I thank you again for being here. I know there are many people, there are many other places, there are many other channels that you could go to and hang out. But being here with me, I'm grateful for you participating. And by the way, Brew Tank, we broke out the songs. We sang many songs today. And when I started the price, this is a funny thing. All right, yep, Tattoo Chance, Lucky, cheers. That's right. There you go. And by the way, Brew Tank, the interesting thing was when the price was at $9.60, I said to everyone, dang, I got to get this order to sell. I got it $9.66. And so I started singing. And with every note I sang, the price went to $9.61, $9.62. I kept singing $9.63, $9.64. I kept singing $9.65. I stopped and people, I thought we were going to get to 6.6, and it started to pull back a little. Everybody said, sing, Ty, sing, sing, sing. So I started singing some more. And sure enough, as I started singing again, bam, 9.66. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll give Big Cat live. Okay, good. Countless time. LOS. Countless time. All right, cool. Folks, I'm going to finish off this beer right now, and I'm so grateful again for all of you being here. And then I'm going to say farewell. And I'm going to say farewell when the views is at 1,088. And last night, we had 1,488 because I started at 6 in the morning and went till 8 at night. So we had 1,488. And for whoever just pops on right now, I want to say I'm sorry, but I've been going all day long. I'm exhausted. And so there we are. We're at 1,088 viewers. And I'm sorry that I'm closing out right now. But you can certainly go back and watch this whole show if you want to rewind, because I've been on for 9 hours today. So I'm going to close out now. I'm sorry that you just joined and I'm leaving, but you can back it all up and you can see what I've been saying to everybody. I think you'll see that I taught some people some lessons about this stock today and how to buy at the low and sell it at the high. So that's it, everybody. I'm out of here. Farewell. You got to do the one hit of weed song tomorrow. I'll throw cash in for that. All right, you got it. I will. We'll do one hit of weed tomorrow. And I really appreciate your being here with me again today, everybody. We had a great time. We piled in when Catfish said, let's get it at 939, let's buy it at 940, 941, and we kept piling in. We made a bunch of money because we sold at the high of 966 today. All of those shares that we bought all day, we sold at the high of the day at 966. God bless America. God bless you, everybody. And we will see you tomorrow morning right before the bell opens, and I might even come on earlier. Thank you for being here, everyone. It's been a great day, and I appreciate all the likes today and all of your patronage. I'm so grateful for it. Now, it's time for me to say farewell. See ya, Harry Toe. Cheers to you too, my friend. And everybody else here saying bye. Danny Deals is live right now if you want to watch. I'm going to go jump in there now. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. And that's the end of this show. Bye-bye, everybody, and thanks for being here with me. I appreciate it so much. I love each and every one of you. I hope you have happiness, a happy, good, fun time tonight. I hope you have great health, which I always want you to have. I hope you will continue to prosper from your investments. And most of all, I hope that you're surrounded with love because you deserve it. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.